too.
What do you guys think? Was that worth it? Make me zoom in. Hopefully we have the light. Yes, I see
it. Willkommen.
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 Welcome everybody!
Welcome to LA flights!
Welcome everyone. This is perhaps one of the biggest days of the channel's history. You guys ready? We have a lot of planes coming. We have Joshua, the amazing cameraman, co-founder of the channel. We have Kevin, the executive producer. He had an incredible day yesterday. He's going to be talking about that. We're going to be talking about so much. I hope you guys are excited as much as we are. Josh, take it
Guys,
away.
I have prepared a few words in German because in honor of Germany, you know, we've had such a warm welcome here. I have prepared a few words here in German.
For our viewers.
Yes, for our viewers. Here it goes. Guten Tag. Allerseits willkommen in LA Flights. Es ist ein wunderschöner Tag hier in Frankfurt und wir freuen uns sehr hier zu sein. Now that translates to, for those of you who don't speak German, that translates into, hello everyone, welcome to LA Flights. It's a beautiful day here in Frankfurt, which it is. And we are really happy to be here.
There you go, everybody. Let's give it up. I hope you guys are excited at home, at work, at school, wherever you guys are. Welcome to LA Flights once again. This is the Frankfurt edition right here on your channel, LA Flights. Oh my goodness.
I want to give a big thank you to a very nice and very special tutor for German I had help me with this one, okay? I want to give a big special shout out to that special someone. Thank you.
Are you guys ready? Are you ready to kick off the biggest special we've ever had on this channel? We have a big plane taking off in a few minutes. Big. Let's go for it. Kevin, Josh, are you ready?
Let's go, guys.
Sir.
Come on.
Are you ready? Let's go for it.
We're rocking Germany.
Are ya ready? Look at this. We are in Frankfurt and we have a big plane in front of the LA Flights cameras. I am extremely excited, everyone.
This is a way to start a show.
I think I can't think of a better way to start a day of plane spotting than with an Airbus A380. Emirates, this one, you guys know it, flying to Dubai. Look at this, Josh. You love this one. Uh-oh. Team Stripes, anti-stripes.
Now, get ready. For those of you who are interested in Condor, we're going to be seeing tons and tons and tons
my
of
goodness.
Condor.
I am excited, Josh. Kevin, I keep forgetting. Are you Team Stripes?
Yeah.
I think that's a really smart
yeah.
answer.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't want to get fired. I gave him an incredible day yesterday. Kevin, oh my goodness, we're going to be
We're
talking
gonna talk about that
You
later.
guys had an exciting day. I unfortunately couldn't join. I'm gonna be doing something fun some other time.
We're going to talk about that later in the show. I want to give props to our big A380.
Wow, look at this location. You know something I love about Frankfurt, something I love about this airport? It has so many public locations. It has so many plane spotting sites.
They are really welcoming to the plane spotter community. Every place that we've gone to where you can see planes, where you know the city approves, where the airport approves, where you can watch planes, it's always packed.
Yeah.
It's always packed, even at nights. Mornings, it doesn't matter when it is, but there are so many av geeks here in Germany.
By the way,
It's
that was
amazing.
Condor flight 4305 going to Munich on that little A319.
That's, what is that? Okay, so to Munich, right? That's a 4-5 hour drive. Well, On the Autobahn, it's a 3-hour drive.
When you're driving,
here we can say
2
it's
hours.
really
Yes.
an Autobahn. Peter, this is the first time we can actually say it's the Autobahn.
The Autobahn. How do you say it? Is it? I forgot how you say it. Is it Das Autobahn? I love Das Autobahn. Oh.
No, it's not.
Oh my god. I forgot how to say it. I have a horrible memory.
The show does not condemn nor endorse the words and phrases spoken by our host.
Let's see. Peter consulting our
You know something, everyone? You
our
know we love.
translator.
This is ein großen Flugzeug. Translates to big one. Jeez Louise, that one using almost the entire length. What's that runway again, Kevin?
18.
18. We sure about that, Kevin?
No.
Professional broadcasters
Yes,
out
18.
here.
That is
18.
18. I was right the first time.
There you go. Wow, look at that. Kind of like a. Is that a rocket launch? I wonder if anyone out there watching right now, if there's anyone else watching, tracking the rate of climb. So listen, internet going kaput. I gotta be honest, Kevin. If we're honest with each other, Kevin, the internet's going kaput a few minutes ago. But listen, we're not gonna dwell on that. All right, we're gonna see so many big planes. We're gonna see so many quad jets. We're just gonna go and continue the day of plane spotting. We could be talking about how, you know, frustrated we got. We can talk about the choice words we said.
Excuse me. I think it's strange that
Yeah.
the signal was cut the minute you started speaking German.
Doesn't Germany like it when I say?
And we're back again.
And we're back.
Third time's got to be the charm.
Thursday.
Is it the third time already?
Yeah, this is the third. No, it's the first time.
It's 0 time.
Oh my goodness, you guys. Well, we're back.
Hey,
and
when you said the big one, that you didn't even get it right. I think it was that you put bad luck.
no, I said it correctly though.
No, you didn't. I got confirmation. You
Okay.
didn't say it correctly.
Do you want to talk about jinxes?
What?
Every time I say big one in German, the stream stops.
Then don't say big one.
Don't speak
Because
German.
Yeah.
Is it? But we don't believe in jinxes, do we? I
No,
mean,
but it's you and you're.
oh
no.
my goodness! Is it really? Is it every time it's incredible. Think about this. Every time I say big one in German, it
It's
cuts
because
out.
you're saying it wrong.
Oh my god! No, how do you say it then, Josh?
Our friendly, our very nice
censors
translator
are
here has been trying to
hearing-
tell you, and you still don't get it right.
Should we? Hold on. I kind of want to just like for fun test it out. If I say
No.
big one, is it gonna cut out again?
Time to start talking pasta.
Time to start thinking. I thought you were gonna say like talking Austrian or something or anything else.
Austrian. They speak German in Austria.
Oh, then something else. Italian. Then. Well, we're back, everyone. Third time's the charm. We're so sorry about that. You know, first day jitters, right, fellas? First day
Hey,
jitters. It
yeah.
happens. Well, we're back, and we should be staying on for a good amount of time.
Let's see. We have one of your favorite planes taking off right now.
Lufthansa, the Airbus A.
No,
Is it?
the stripes?
Oh my goodness! Taking off on runway 25 center, stealing the spotlight from the A350. Let's go to C stripes. That's what they call blue. C. You see? It's C.
Condor 2044 en route to sunny Miami.
Wow, what
And
a great
at the
spot.
same time, there goes Lufthansa.
All right, bye-bye, Condor. Have a safe one.
Lufthansa on the takeoff roll.
Lufthansa Flight 712 on its way to Incheon, Korea, on the beautiful A350.
That's a really long flight. They're gonna fly, let's see, over Asia, right?
Last I heard, that's where Korea was. Yeah.
I say that because, like, I'm getting used to the fact that we're in Europe right now, because normally we're live in New York, we're live in LA, right? The flights to Seoul, Korea, they fly due west.
Cross Pacific.
Yeah, they cross the Pacific, they fly due west. This time they're flying due east. Something I have to get used to. As we playing spots in Germany. For those of you tuning in, welcome back, my friends. We're so sorry about the interruptions we had a few minutes ago. You know, third time's the charm, as they say, and, you know, we're not going to dwell on those interruptions. We learned a lot, and I guess we can attribute that to the first day jitters, right, fellas?
First day
jitters.
I mean, and this guy speaking German incorrectly.
Some say it's a jinx. Every time I say big one in German, it cuts out. Are we cutting out right now?
No, I don't think so, not yet.
That's great. Thanks. Thanks, Internet. Thanks, computer. Thanks, whatever is crashing the thing. Oh my goodness, I can't wait to say hello to every single one of you watching. I am so excited. Despite the, you know, brief interruptions we had in the beginning of the show, we told you that this is perhaps the biggest special we've ever had on LA Flights, and I can't stress this enough. This is literally the biggest, I think the biggest special we've ever done. 2 weeks in Germany, highly anticipated. We're going to have a meet and greet in a few days. Oh, we have some meet and greet news. Not the official location, but we are getting closer.
We're getting very close, very close. I think by the next couple days we will have an answer.
No, we should know something by tomorrow.
Yeah.
We're hoping to actually amp it up from where we were originally thinking of putting it.
Yeah, you know something? So I told a few viewers that today we were going to make the announcements of the meet and greet location, but we got news that we might have another location, and all that happened an hour before the show started.
And it would be a nicer location. So, you know, we are trying to make things, as always, the best for our viewers. So we hope to know something, if not by tonight, first thing in the morning. Might even be catered. So we're working on it.
We're working on something good for you guys.
Kevin the chef? Kevin the chef?
Yes, you will be making schnitzel for everybody.
Let's see, this is Asiana coming in on runway. What?
25 left.
So they have the 25s. Runway 25 left.
There you go. This is a really cool spot. You know, we were talking about the at the beginning of the show a few minutes ago how Frankfurt just has so many incredible plane spotting locations, and my goodness, the AF geeks here in Frankfurt are so spoiled with locations with relatively easy access. I say relatively because, you know, it's a bit of a walk, but it's all right, I think. All right, so that is the arrival on 25 left. There's a really cool location overlooking the arrivals. Like, you're right underneath the arrival path, the approach path for 25 left. We're going to be visiting that location later on in the week. We're going to be here for 2 weeks. We're going to be testing out, we're going to be trying out all the locations that Frankfurt has to offer. That is the big A350. Let's go over to Austrian. Hey, we were just talking about Austrian, right?
This is flight 212 on its way to Vienna on an A320.
Oh my goodness, let's see. Peter getting a little distracted. Where is the Austrian? There it is. All right, there you go. Let's go over to the, I believe, Asiana right now, exiting the runway, making its way to the terminal. Looks like, look, Asiana exiting the runway, taking its time. Okay, we're going to leave Asiana. How about this? Let's go over to the yellow plane. We have the, what do we call this? This is the hot dog plane on LA flights. Oh my goodness. Well, there you have it, you guys. You know, listen, a lot goes in to make the shows possible wherever we're going. And, you know, once again, we do apologize for those brief interruptions. But, hey, listen, I am energized. I hope you guys are ready. This is the biggest special we've ever had. We're live from Frankfurt. We're going to be here for a couple of weeks. No, yeah, right, a couple of weeks. Our last show is going to be Saturday, June 7th, okay? And I have a feeling that we are going to be coming back, you guys. Enough spilling the beans for later times. I want to say hello to every single one of you tuning in. You know, we are more than planes on this channel, LA Flights. So send those messages. I would love to know where you are watching from, and I'll love to put your message on the screen. This is LA Flights, home of the One More Adventure, the home of the One More Plane.
We should give a big shout out to our North American viewers.
North American viewers.
Right? So
Yes.
right now, it should be about 10 o'clock in the morning on the east coast of U.S., 7 a.m. 7 a.m. in California.
Wow. So it's 7 a.m.
Oh, we just...
As the wind starts to pick up, do you guys see this?
I got it, Kevin.
The
I'll get
wind is
I gotta go
picking
get the
up.
microphone.
Go for it. We gotta go catch the equipment before it starts flying. We're gonna keep the action. We're gonna keep the cameras pointing at the plane and the time zones. I don't know what day it is. I don't know what the time zone is. Listen, all I know is that we have
Peter
the big
all
planes.
the time.
Peter all the time. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Hey, look at this. We have the viewers sending us messages. Let's see. We have Tyrant Duck sending us a message saying it's 10 a.m. in New York. As Joshua fixes the sound.
10 a.m. in New York.
New York. How do you
Big
say it?
shout out to all my LA Double Off fans out there in New York.
We have Diana watching from the USA. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I'm reading the messages like this. Diana in the USA. Thank you, Diana, for being with us. We have Roxana joining us. Looks very windy over there. Joshua having to go catch the equipment. Oh my goodness, it's a really windy day.
We're good now. Yeah, you know, it gets a little windy here.
Tyrant Duck says it's 10 a.m. here in New York, East Coast, USA. Scarlet Guardian celebrating 10 months with LA Flights Live. My Team Stripe's heart is full of joy. Look at this. We have so many Team Stripe planes in front of us. We got the one that Joshua likes.
Hey, at least, you know, they're keeping the, you know, the nice and vintage one. I like that one.
I'm not a big fan of that one. I want to see stripes. I want to see colorful stripes.
That's the one I want to see. I'm glad to see that one.
That's old school from the old Thomas Cook.
Oh,
when
yeah.
they absorbed Thomas Cook.
We have Average Av Geek tuning in, saying hello from Charlotte, North Carolina. Blue Side Up says Team Stripes. We have, oh my goodness, Kusai, yes, watching from Nice in France. We have Daniel watching a few minutes away, my goodness, in that place. We have Rich Shadowkick saying hello from Kentucky. We apologize for those, you know, little interruptions at the beginning of today's live show.
We should be good for now that we're running nice and smooth.
Nice and smooth. Okay, we got a plane taxiing to the runway, taking off on runway. Which runway is it again, Kevin? I'm sorry.
18.
18. Gotta get used to these runway configurations.
This is Air Cairo, flight 2941.
Don't tell me, is it going to Cairo?
No, it's going to a mouthful.
Okay.
Marsa Alam.
I shoot and miss. It was worth a try. No regrets.
If you had pronounced it correctly, it wouldn't be you.
What are you
nice
trying to say? What is Kevin trying to say? I'm good with the pronunciations. We have Han saying hello from Amsterdam. We have Susan. Good to see you, Susan, watching in central Pennsylvania. Marcel in Cologne joining us. We have a lot of viewers, a lot of members in the Banana Club. A lot of you celebrating milestones. We'll get to the milestones in just a few seconds, I think. We'll just see the liftoff of Air Cairo. Flying where again, Kevin?
Marsa Alam.
Ah, okay. I'll take your word for that one. Where's that, Kevin?
Somewhere far away over in the Middle East area.
Professional broadcast.
Just this side of the Mediterranean.
All right, let's go over to the 777. We have a lot of viewers in the Hot Dog Club of LA Flights.
That is going to Bombay or Mumbai.
Let's take a look. There you go.
Nice.
That is DHL flight 622.
All right, we have Alex saying good morning from Miami, USA. We have Divine Steph says I'm 30 minutes away in Frankfurt. I had to drive to Frankfurt today. We had a, okay, so it was, it's the first day jitters, you guys, okay? First day jitters. So we landed on Saturday, right, fellas?
Saturday afternoon.
Saturday afternoon, and that's, pick up the rental car, go check into the hotel, sort of day, go get the case of water, etc. for the hotel room because we're not going to pay $20 for a little bit of water inside the hotel. Sunday, to my amazement, Sunday, everything is closed.
It is,
We didn't know that we're not locals. We did not know.
Yeah, no, that's more of a
down.
European thing that they close, that they take the Sundays as a day off more seriously.
Josh, Kevin, that was a big surprise to me. So I was expecting Sunday to be the, go find the equipment type of day, right? And it just didn't work out like that.
Yeah, we got thrown a shock. We're not locals. We just didn't know that everything shuts down, except for one thing.
Tell us.
Peter already posted it. There's only one thing in the entire country that does not close on Sundays.
And it's McDonald's.
Oh, McDonald's. Oh, that's true. You guys had McDonald's
on Sunday. Yeah.
How is McDonald's like in Germany?
I love it how the taste is exactly the same as Los Angeles. If you gave me two burgers, right? 2 cheeseburgers from Los Angeles, one from LA, one from Frankfurt, I couldn't tell the difference. I couldn't tell them apart. So that is one of the things we love about McDonald's. And
I gotta go try a McDonald's. I'm not a big fast food guy anymore, but I gotta go try it.
Yeah, Josh is being healthy. Hot dog. Where can we get a hot dog? What's the hot dog called here in Germany? Is that
Bratwurst.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's exactly like an American hot dog.
No, but it's like a sausage. It's sausage
like a sausage
with bun.
Okay,
yeah.
with bun.
It's pretty much. But it's not like a hot dog. And it's not like a hot dog.
So what you're saying is that what is it? Bratwurst, right?
Bratwurst.
Bratwurst is exactly like an American hot dog, except it's better in every single way.
I've had a Bratwurst before in the States, and it's good.
Discover Airlines.
Flight 68 en route to beautiful Orlando, Florida.
Hey!
Well, that's an airline we don't normally see in the U.S., especially on the West Coast.
And there goes the 777 in front of us. The DHL heading to where? Mumbai.
Yeah, Lufthansa actually has a leisure division, and that is Discover Airlines. They have a fleet of A330-300s, A330-200s, and A320-200s. We don't normally see it on the West Coast. I don't think it comes to New York. I think it only flies to some of the leisure destinations, such as like in Florida.
And look at this, we have another Discover Airlines lined up on runway 18.
Nice.
Jessica,
all right, let's go.
Yeah, we're trying to do so much right now, you guys. This is the first day of our Frankfurt special, one of the biggest, I think, most anticipated specials we've ever had on LA flights. We've been talking about it for several months, and it's finally happened. Yeah, we had a few teething issues in the beginning of today's live show. Teething issues. I'm sorry, teething issues. Everything is going smooth right now. We're so excited. We're going to be here for a couple of weeks. Kevin's pointing at something. What are you pointing at, Kevin? Well, there you go. Are you ready? We have Jessica tuning in, saying hello, Peter. Welcome to Germany. We have Linny says, OMG, Germany. We've been talking about this for how many months? It's actually happening, ladies and gentlemen.
Hold on, I got to tell you. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
This flight is Discover Airlines 3QA, weird number. It's going to beautiful downtown Dubrovnik.
Is that in Germany?
Is that in Germany?
No, it's in the Czech Republic.
Oh, everyone knows that.
Everyone knows that, Josh and Kevin.
I'm a local.
Absolutely.
Hey, you know what? I would live in Germany.
You know something? I was talking about this with Kevin.
I love the Autobahn.
I think I told you this, Josh. I love Germany. I'm falling in love with Germany. I'm falling in love with Frankfurt. What am I doing? Are we going to extend Frankfurt, you guys? Are we going to be here for 3 months?
If we extend it for an extended
Don't
stay.
you need a visa?
Oh yeah, after
You
3
go
months I
that
need a
long?
visa. I'm not a citizen
Well,
of Germany.
we'll stay 2 months and 29 days.
Hey, there you go. That's perfect. We'll do it. Let's see. We have Batty the Cat says Croatia. Oh, Croatia.
My apologies.
Croatia,
My
Quebec.
apologies. Sorry. I'm still getting used to the European continent.
LA flights getting an A+ in geography. Steal your answers for the tests out of Kevin's tests. Kevin has the answers, except when they're wrong.
All right, there goes Discover to Croatia.
Croatia, very nice. Okay, listen, we have a lot of messages coming in. We have a lot of you in the Hot Dog Club. Oh my goodness. Okay, so at the beginning of today's live show, look at this. We'll see the takeoff and we'll start putting a lot of the messages. Not your mom. Don't think I haven't seen that incredible super chat. I hope you're still with us. I hope you're still watching right now, my friend.
Now we do have other planes that
Yeah.
are lining up for 18 that are downwind, that are smaller. The smaller planes. I think I see an EasyJet. There's another. I think I see an EasyJet down there.
Hey, this is a cool plane. You saw
Yeah.
this? You saw what's here? Those are
Yes.
what are those called?
Isn't that the fire training plane?
Yeah, I know, but these you don't really see those in the
That's
States.
that's a British Aerospace 146.
That's what it is.
Yeah, that's not a
And
fire training
That is
plane.
not for fire training, believe it or not. I was told by one of the plane spotters that is actually used for de-icing exercises.
Oh,
The
wow.
fire training is behind us at runway, and then we were at that yesterday.
What?
The way Kevin said that, maybe it caught me off guard. Oh, you know we're professional
Well,
broadcasters.
I meant to say, 7 left, 25R. That's what I was saying.
Oh my goodness, that got me off guard, Kevin. That was good. Newark Plane Spotter sending us a good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. I don't know at this point. Newark Plane Spotter sending us a $5 super chat. Hello and welcome in. The video of Kevin was so heartwarming.
Oh my goodness, we were going to get into that right now. Oh boy.
Well, don't save
boy.
save the
Yeah.
tears for later on, Kevin. We're gonna
Okay.
put you on camera,
I only have so much Kleenex and tissue.
but we will be talking about
Oh,
Kevin's. Now that he's visiting Germany, he got to do something. Well, we'll
On
talk
his
about
bucket
it.
list, yeah.
On my bucket list.
The only thing in his bucket list.
Yeah.
But we'll
Yeah,
save
We'll talk about it later.
we'll save that potential emotional moment a little later on.
So
We have Al XMQ sending us a €6 super chat on behalf of all German citizens. I would like to apologize for the terrible connection. Unfortunately, German providers have remained stuck in 2010. Actually, it's pretty good. It's actually one of our.
Josh, can you get the EasyJet taking off real quick?
Yeah, oh, it's taken off all the way
Yes,
over there, huh?
That is EasyJet 85JQ, and that is on its way to Rome
Roma.
on an A319.
Not your mom sending us a big one. That is Ein Grossen super chat. Is that how you say it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
What are you trying to say?
Big one super chat.
Signal's going to drop now. You
Oh,
just started
my
it
goodness!
again.
Did I jinx it again?
Yes, you're speaking German. That's when we lose the signal. The
Only I
sensors
can
come in.
speak German, Peter.
Sorry.
Only I
Let
can
Josh
speak
do the
German.
talking.
Legend has it. Okay, so we had two little interruptions lasting a few minutes in the beginning of the show. If you're just tuning in, you don't know what happened. In the beginning, I tried to say big one in German, and in a strange coincidence, I wonder how it worked. Every time I said big one in German, 2 seconds later, the connection cut out. So hopefully we don't jinx it right now. Not your mom, big one coming in. I wish I could read that. Who knows? Maybe after the 2 weeks here, or 2 months here, I'll be able to read it. Thank you, not your mom. We always appreciate your support. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Christian sending us a €12 super chat. I hope you don't use O2 Telefonica mobile network. It's bad. It will not work. Reliable. Use T-Mobile. I don't know which one we're using, but it's. I don't think
We're
it's.
using a good one.
We're using a good one. It's called Big.
It's
Big
called
one.
what?
Big one.
No, it works fine. You just have to keep putting euro coins in the slot, and we get another.
Guys, Germany. I love Germany, and I want to move here. I love it so much, but they charge you for everything.
Even vodka. was like that.
Kevin, at 2 in the morning, poor Kevin. I was buying something more PG water.
Hold on. that
Everything.
is-
Oh, go for it, Kevin.
This is Lufthansa flight 914.
Kevin wants to be a
going
professional broadcaster.
London. Or you should say London, England.
London. Yeah, no, they charge you for
beautiful 320.
everything. They charge you for everything here, Kevin. Josh, have you experienced that, Josh?
Yes, but you know what? I also
And
had a good
parking.
experience. I had a good experience with going to a cafe when I was, getting our internet supply yesterday.
Yeah.
I went to go to like a nice little cafe in a shopping mall, and something that would have regularly costed you maybe like $6 in the U.S. in L.A. Like in a like an organic hipster cafe.
Yeah.
I got a shot of espresso. It cost me €2.90.
€2.90, so that's like 3 something US.
3 something. I mean, I thought that was a pretty good deal. For a nice cup of coffee. So I mean, there is a bit of a give and take there. I thought I really liked that the price there for coffee and like stuff like that wasn't too bad. And I've noticed the food prices aren't too bad either. They're on the cheaper side. I love myself some prosciutto and some nice cold cuts, and it's really cheap here, unlike in the States. So there's some give and take when it comes to that. I do understand that they do charge a lot for a lot of things.
Oh my goodness, parking. I've never seen a place where okay, so Los Angeles, right? Everything is full because of the population, right? There's so many people, but you can pretty much park anywhere, everywhere. It's not an issue, right? Here in Germany, everywhere you go, you have to pay. Pretty much everywhere. Of course, it's not 100%. There's if you go to like a shopping center, you don't have to pay and stuff if it's out in the open. But let's say hotels, you have to park and you have to pay your exit. You have to pay your entrance.
That's surprising. A hotel, that should be.
And it doesn't matter if you're like in the lower cost hotels or let's say in the Hilton or something. It doesn't matter how much you pay for the hotel room. If it's a luxurious hotel, paying the parking fees. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that's right. We're a plane spotting channel. Sorry. Hot Dog Club coming in. We have Ashley. Good morning, good afternoon. I have no idea. We have Banana Wilson. Great to see you all the way in Connecticut. We have Network, part of the Banana Lounge. Oh wait, excuse me. Force a Habit, Hot Dog Club. We have Pan Am 747 Lover. Welcome to the Frankfurt edition. We're so happy to see you. We have Matilda. I got the PayPal super chat, by the way, a few days ago. Thank you, Matilda.
Thank you, Matilda.
A big thank you and a big shout out to you. We have Kitten Duo sending us a hot dog super chat. David Healy. Oh my goodness, David, this is the wrong channel for you today, my friend.
Hey, David. You know what? No, we have the Thomas Cook livery of Condor here. So no, David Healy. This is still anti-stripes approved.
We have David. Team Stripes converted Josh said, don't watch the channel today.
Hey, who's converted Team Stripes?
Josh.
Not
you.
me.
No?
Hold on, I want to tell them it's Lufthansa Flight 54G going to Barcelona.
Barcelona.
David,
in
good day
A320.
to you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome to Frankfurt. We're just having fun. We have Jenny sending us a 119 hot dog super chat. Thank you so much for that, Jenny. We have Laser Frankie sending us a €5 super chat. Welcome to Germany. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, Laser Frankie. Good to see you. Same time zone, right? We're in the same time zone. We have UWE sending us a 149 hot dog super chat.
Look at that. Turn and burn by Lufthansa in the old livery there, the previous generation livery.
We have Jerry in Chicago. Great to see you. Welcome to Germany. We're so happy to see you on board for today's show. We have Brian Henry all the way in Dallas, Texas. The hot dog super chat. Every time we see one of those DHL planes, the hot dog colors, right? The ketchup and mustard. The Hot Dog Club activates. Thank you, Hot Dog Club.
All right, that is Condor, excuse me.
Lufthansa.
Lufthansa Flight 8FF
That's the competition.
on its way to Roma
Another Roma flight.
on another
Look at this.
A320.
We never get to see this one. I'll show you in a little bit. But it's so cool because usually we see this only in the big A380 livery.
Yeah, like the long haul aircraft, right?
Look at this. It's a little baby Speedbird.
Wow.
Look at that. Look how cute he is.
This is the first time seeing this, and for those of you who watch, European
the
planes.
many European streamers out there.
You guys
You're
are used to this. You're
But
used to
not
this.
to us. It looks like
Is
a
that
little
what you call a
baby A380.
firecracker?
Is it? Yeah, it's an A319.
319.
Yeah. For those of you watching the channel for a long time, that's my nickname for the Airbus A319. I don't really talk about it anymore. I don't know why, but I've always called the 319s little firecracker. Small but very powerful. We have a very small one, British Airways.
That's Flight 905 going to London again.
London.
London Heathrow, I should say.
Was the EasyJet going to Roma
Yes,
or London?
Roma.
I remember hearing a.
Funcampchino.
I remember there was a
airport.
flight going to London a few minutes ago.
Yes.
Which one was that?
I don't know if that was another Lufthansa plane. I have to
Oh, was it
look.
Lufthansa?
I'd have to go back and look.
I'm asking all this because we have a race to London. This is the race to
Hey,
London out of
that's true.
Frankfurt. Brian of Oregon, great to see you, my friend. Sending us a $5 super chat. Peter, have you seen any portable toilets on corners where you pay to use? Welcome to Germany. I haven't seen that.
No, but we are aware of the ones on the
fueling stations.
at the fueling stations on
They're
the
pay to
Autobahn.
use?
Okay, Josh.
You have to put yeah, I know this because I told you from my trip in Europe. You
Yeah.
have to take a €1 coin, and there's a turnstile, and you have to put a €1 coin to use the facilities when you stop at like those rest stops for fueling.
Yeah, that proves my point again. How everything you have to pay for, all the things you have to pay for in Germany, right? You're on the Autobahn. You're having fun. You're going to the destination. Nature calls, right?
Nature, of course, nature calls on the big drives that you have. You can't have in the autobahns.
€1. Yeah. How about if you don't have cash on you?
then one of the bushes.
Oh.
One of the local bushes in the Black Forest.
Oh, there you go.
And a tree is falling and weeping on that one in the forest.
€1. I mean, so I guess carry LA Flight's top tip: carry cash on you. Carry coins, in fact.
Yeah. Well, if you have to use the facilities, just never have no sense. Tip your waitress. Yeah. All right, here we go. Lufthansa. Flight 8EN. Strange numbers. This is going to beautiful downtown Hamburg. What is that going to be? A 20-minute flight?
Hamburg is to the north. That is quite a long way, I think. It's like a 2-hour flight to Hamburg. No, something like that. Well,
It's an hour 30. It's like going to SFO almost.
yeah, okay, so an hour-ish, give or take. An hour-ish. We have Egypt there. Wow, this is another one, right? We just saw Speedbird in a very small, commuter-sized aircraft.
No, that was Air Cairo. Wait.
No, we're talking about the little
Oh,
Speedbird.
okay, yeah.
Now we only used to see this at JFK in the big long-haul
That's
777 300 ER.
And look at this one. This one too. A really, really cool livery.
Whoa.
That's the Royal Jordanian, right?
Royal Jordanian.
I can't wait to
So
see
this
that
is Air
up close.
Cairo 786 going to guess what?
Guess where? Where?
Cairo.
Cairo.
Egypt there going to Cairo.
An A321.
And after this one, we're going to see the Royal Jordanian. There is that really kind of unanimously agreed as one of the best liveries out there.
I love
Royal
to see it.
Jordanian.
Yeah, I love to see it on the 787. What do you guys think on the how it looks on the A319? I think that is a definite winner. All right, let's catch up to a few super chats, you guys. We have Stefan sending us a €10 super chat. Hello, Peter. This is for real German. What is it, Kevin, again? The sausage? Warfurst? Barthurst.
What?
The sausage. The
Oh, Sauerwalten. You mean, wait, no.
Bratwurst.
Bratwurst.
Yeah, there you
Bratwurst,
go.
Sorry.
Thank you, Stefan. We appreciate that. We're working on the German pronunciation out here. Thank you so much for that. We appreciate that. Oh, look at this. A real German butcher in good old Germany. How about this, Stefan? Send me an Instagram DM, okay, with that information. And who knows? I'll check it out. Well, there goes Royal Jordanian. Kevin, I'm pretty sure this one is heading to Amman.
Of course it's going to Amman.
You see, I'm memorizing the flights already. I'm becoming a local.
And where do the ones in JFK go to?
I know the answer. It goes to the, they go to Amman as well.
Wow.
You see, I'm a professional plane spotter out here. I take the time to memorize the flights. There's a lot of...
No, I'm sorry. There's another
Yeah.
little smallie down at 18 getting ready. That's another Air Cairo. And whoa, is it? I got a name that's gonna hard one.
All right, can't wait to see it.
I believe it's going to, if I'm pronouncing it correctly, Hurghada.
Wow.
That's Air Cairo flight 2943 on that little A320.
You know what we need, right? We need someone German to help us out with the pronunciation, Kevin.
You don't need German to speak in Cairo-ish language.
Just plain
Egyptian-ish.
crazy, sending us the box of popcorn super chat. Just plain crazy. Enjoying the day at Frankfurt. Thank you for being with us. This one's
We get
making all the
so
sound.
close to those.
Yeah.
What do you call it? Peter,
tug.
the airport pushy tuggy thingy.
The airport pushy tuggy thingy. That is a great way to put it.
Made by the same manufacturer as the airport pallet unloading thingy.
Cargo picker-upper thingy, you
Picker,
mean?
excuse me. I'm sorry.
Say it right. If you're
I
gonna
had
say
my
it,
vernacular completely wrong.
if you're gonna say it, Kevin, say it right.
Okay.
Wow, good sound coming from inside the tunnel. Dana Bergman, Dana. Great to see you, Dana. We appreciate that. Guten Tag. Mein Front. Am I pronouncing that correctly, Dana? Dana, Guten Tag. Great to see you. Thank you for being with us. We have Carnival Frog sending us a super chat. Cheers, enjoy Germany. Good luck with the streams. Thank you, Carnival Frog. Mark Luca. Oh my! I wish Josh was here. He actually had to do a quick little errand, but he's going to be back in the next few minutes. I wanted Josh to read this message. Mark, I think today the channel's not for you. We're going to see a whole bunch of Team Stripes. Mark Luca is someone that, let's just say, doesn't like the Stripes, just like Mr. David Healy.
Oh, we got another. Oh, we got an exec jet.
Hey, very nice.
We have an exec jet down there.
How did Josh make it to his plane this quick? You know, Josh, he has status, you know. Well, great to see you, Mark. All kidding aside, my friend, thank you for being with us. We have Charlotte Flights sending us a $2 super chat, sending us the super for the Hot Dog Club. The hot dog plane took off a few minutes ago, DHL. We have Linny tuning in, sending us a thank you super chat. Great to see you, Linny. We have Walk Dogs, a $10 super. You're very close to my birthplace in Gießen. Gießen? Yeah.
Sure.
Sure. Our expert language person. We have linguistics expert. We have says, which I haven't seen since I was 6 months old. Question, given the sanctions, are eastbound EU planes allowed to overfly Russia? And no. Massive detours all around Europe and Asia for all the different conflicts that are going on. Massive detours, Walk the Dog.
Let me just tell everybody real quick. That is a VistaJet flight 346, and that is going to probably go see a film festival because it's going to Cannes on a beautiful Cessna Citation XLS Plus.
Josh didn't tell us he was gonna go to the movies.
What do you mean? He's probably going to show one of his films.
Ah.
Yeah, he's a filmmaker now.
Josh, an expert filmmaker.
We have something brewing. Hopefully it'll be out when we get back from the trip.
Ah, there goes the exec jet. We love the exec jets.
Wasn't VistaJet the one that you photographed last year that Taylor Swift came in on?
Yeah, absolutely. Your favorite singer? Absolutely.
I'll give you a bestie friend bracelet for that.
Thank you, Kevin.
Okay.
You already gave me that one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, that's the one. Record viewing day. We had so many people watching that arrival. I mean, that was a great day. We have Noel Reyes sending us a $5 super chat. Good morning, good afternoon. Tuning in from San Antonio, Texas. Very excited for the German edition. Bill sending us a big $10 super. Thank you so much for that. We're so sorry we're getting to these messages so late. You know how it goes. First day jitters, my friends. We had a few interruptions at the beginning of the live show, and we were just running around like a chicken without his head. Thanks so much, Mike. We appreciate that. We have Not Your Mom with a $10 super chat. This is after sending a massive a massive $100 super chat at the beginning of the show. If you want a hot dog, go get a Frankfurter. Send you recommendations on Instagram. I will take a look, my friend, okay? I'll try my best not to forget. I want the good recommendations. Thank you, friend. Patty the Cat sending us a 249 super chat. Willkommen in Deutschland. Und Deutschland? In Deutschland? How do you say that? In Deutschland? Thank you so much, Patty the Cat.
I think you should practice your English, Peter. It's really good.
Thanks. Kevin's trying to insult me, but I won't let him win. Patty the Cat. I love to say Patty the Cat. Thank you so much for being with us. We have David Healy's. David Healy saying, good morning. Good news, everyone. I'm converting to Team Stripes.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Hey. Who says that?
That's David Healy. That's at the beginning of the live show today.
That catches my attention there.
David Healy, can you confirm that message is correct?
What?
Look at David.
It's not
Healy.
April Fool's, though.
So for those of you who don't know, right, David Healy's been watching the channel, and let's just say that he doesn't like Team Stripes. He doesn't like Stripes. Are you converting? I think this would be the biggest news since LA Flights goes to Germany.
I think so. I think even bigger.
All right, this is Lufthansa Flight 9MM.
Have you guys talked
to
about
Munich.
the flight yet?
No.
No, okay.
We're waiting for Josh. We're waiting for
Okay.
Team Stripes.
So what happened, why I left, I was talking to a local plane spotter here, making sure that our parking was okay. And it looks like it is okay, but we're going to have to keep an eye out. But it's okay. We don't have to move the car yet.
We have Joshua sending us a $10 super chat. Howdy from California. Keep up the great work. Welcome to Germany. Thank you for the channel support, Josh. We truly do appreciate that. It's because of you, all of you. We can't stress this enough. It's because of all of you at the in our big LA Flights family that make all these trips, all these tech equipment purchases, etc., possible. We can't thank you enough.
Was that from California?
Joshua in California.
So it is now 7:30 in the morning.
Wow.
On the West Coast. Wow, that is a trooper to get up this early. Thank you.
Thank you, Josh, for keeping us company.
Thank you, Joshua.
We have Panther sending us a €2 super chat. Greetings from Northern Germany. Welcome, guys. Moin, Panther. Moin. Stefan sending us a super chat. I believe I put this message on the screen already. Yes, it's for the German, get a real German Bratwurst.
Yes, a Bratwurst.
Bratwurst.
Bratwurst. Right, Kevin? Right?
Oh, okay. David Healy.
Jawohl. Yeah.
I have further information of David Healy. David Healy is converting to Team Stripes for 2 weeks. Just like
Okay.
Josh is converting Team Stripes 2 weeks.
No, I'm not going to say that. We have Thomas Cook over here.
It needs,
Cook,
you know what
Condor.
it needs?
No, I don't want to hear it.
Kevin, what does it need?
Joshua's always right.
Team
Trust the
Stripes.
Josh.
It needs Stripes.
Trust the Josh. You're right there, Kevin. Trust the Josh.
Josh being politically correct to keep his job.
Let's see, we got a heavy coming in, 777 by the looks of it.
That's a 777 cargo. That is Qatar cargo flying in from Doha. A 5-hour, 48-minute flight. Big 777 landing on runway 27 left. Excuse me, 25 left. Sorry, 25 left. An Air Dolomiti. Oh my goodness, flying in from I shouldn't have tried giving you the flight information. Katowice. Flying in from Katowice, a 1-hour, 15-minute flight, an E195 exiting the runway as we speak. I don't really see the E190. I think it's behind a wall or something. Yeah, it's still landing, so that means runway is free and clear. Team Stripes Condor sending us a $2 super chat. Condor, enjoy Frankfurt stream. Already Team Stripes, always. Team Stripes Condor, we love to have you on board. Thank you for keeping us company. Getting super close to the first 2,000 likes, and we've only been live for, well, technically speaking, 40 minutes. Yeah, I think 40 minutes, right, you guys? Because let's not count the interruptions.
No.
So we've been live for 41 solid minutes and almost 2,000 likes.
Nice.
Thank you, LA Flights family. We have a milestone message. David Healy, 36 months, a You're a channel member. David Healy, I thought you were converting for 2 weeks to Team Stripes. Doesn't look like it. Best prank of the
Best
year.
prank. Okay.
There
you go.
There's the door, David. Come on. Jeez Louise.
Hey, if Peter's kicking you out, you can come on in.
Julia tuning in. If you want to learn German, listen to Ramstein. Ramstein, what is that? Is that a YouTuber, Julia?
I don't know.
You know, we love the YouTubers. We were spotting a whole bunch of YouTubers coming out of the Global Airlines A380 in JFK.
That's true, right?
YouTuber plane spotters.
Shaking their heads.
Shaking their heads, yeah. As
Were
we
they
found-
really shaking their heads?
Oh, yeah. Well, okay, maybe not on camera, but they were thinking about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
But their reviews were not exactly glowing,
Yeah.
at least on the initial flight.
Not raving reviews, we gotta say, but, you know, we're talking about Global Airlines that landed at JFK out of Glasgow. We were right there live.
LA Flights was the only live streamer.
Only,
Everybody
you
was
say?
looking, well, you were the only one I could see. Everybody was, I know, grabbing your clips.
Only. LA Flights only. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Paulina tuning in. Can you say Manta? Oh my God, geez Louise. Paulina, I should have read the message before putting it on the screen. Okay, Paulina putting me on the spot. Mantaplate. For some reason, I'm reading it Italian. Why am I reading that Italian,
If
Kevin?
you like Italian food, everything you see is Italian.
Paulina says Mantaplate, currywurst, yeah, currywurst, and pommes.
What's that supposed to be?
I don't
What if
know.
that's a dirty word?
No, it's food or something, right? Hopefully she's not making me cuss on air. Jeez Louise. Oh my goodness, how about if she's making me cuss on air?
You would be the best. You know what?
No,
That
no.
happened to us.
Yeah?
When we were in the plane, when we were taking the picture in the cockpit, I think the reserve pilot.
Oh, when he was asking
told-
us to smile?
Yeah, he's like, okay, say this, and it was a dirty word.
Yeah, okay, you know how
And
they...
Kevin said it.
Yeah. So let me just frame this. So we were in the cockpit taking the picture.
Like we're always in the cockpit.
Yeah,
You know,
it's just another
always.
afternoon.
It's another afternoon.
You know how they say cheese, right? Say cheese
The
for
second,
the
that was
picture.
the second FO. Yeah, the second FO.
Yeah, good thing I didn't participate.
I knew what it was because that's a very obviously dirty word, but Kevin said it.
Well, he just said say it. I didn't know.
Too bad we didn't capture that on video. Kevin would have been saying something. Let's take a look. So, yeah, hopefully Paulina wasn't making me say some dirty words there. We have... Yeah, okay, so Ramstein, yes? YouTubers. Oh, wait, hold on. Being YouTubers. I don't know what Ramstein is. I guess I'll have to look at it. Look it up. We have Christina.
Oh, hang on. It's not
Yeah.
Ramstein. It's Ramstein.
Oh, Ramstein. Sorry.
Ramstein.
Yeah.
Isn't that the Air Force Base?
Ramstein. Yeah, there's a Ramstein Air Force Base that a lot of, big planes go. Christina says, where are drones? Well, we saw the one-striped Condor parked. You know something? Isn't that the one from Los Angeles? It feels like that's the parking spot that we went to after landing on Saturday.
You know what was cool?
Yeah?
I loved doing the airside deplaning.
Me too.
That was cool.
That was such an experience.
I think it was something that would get old because like having to take a shuttle from the ground to the terminal. But I think it was really cool as a first experience.
As an AF geek, first time happening. Oh, I love that.
I saw Josh's selfie.
Okay.
It was so nice how he got the plane to smile on the left side. It was so nice.
I got the plane to smile, Kevin.
When you did your selfie at the bottom of the stairs.
I remember, but how do I get a plane to smile?
Kevin,
I'm just
we're looking at you.
I'm
You
just-
got two. You got two
go with it.
pairs of eyes
Go
looking
with
at
it.
you. Kevin.
It was a good picture.
Thank you, Kevin. I thought it was a really cool picture too. I was next to the big engine nacelle of the A330 that we flew on.
Neil.
The beach stripes.
And actually, Peter, from what I understand,
Yes.
right, they substituted it, right?
Say it again, Kevin.
Didn't you say in your post they actually substituted the aircraft? It was supposed to be a different color?
Yes. Okay. On the day on Wednesday, right, the last LAX show we had, when we made the announcement, Josh and I did say that I wanted to fly on green stripes, island. My favorite color, my favorite striped, my favorite color in general is green. For those of you who don't know, and it was a long shot because green rarely goes to LAX. lo and behold, I see flight radar. I got a message from someone saying, Peter, congratulations, you have green stripes on Friday. I was so happy, and then I checked Friday morning and equipment change.
Yeah.
It was a beach, wasn't it?
No. Yes,
It was
beach.
beach. It
yes.
was beach.
I like it, no complaints, but I wanted to fly my favorite one, but hey, almost happened.
Now, here's something you don't see that Josh has on the cam. We've never seen a Saudi airline
That's true.
plane
That's a good one, yeah.
going to Jeddah in a small little A320.
Only the long hauls.
Right?
I
we
think
only
it's-
we
yeah.
only see them in LA and
No,
JFK.
no.
What?
Not LA. JFK.
Saudi?
Oh, yeah.
Don't we
Oh,
see
wait,
Saudi?
you're
Yeah, we
right,
see
you're right.
Saudi and LA,
You're right. Both of you are right. Take it
you're
easy.
drinking too much water.
Come
now.
on, man.
Take it easy.
Some of this special German water
You guys are
with
right.
a little extra.
Come on. Oh, look at this. We have a big one. A350, Air China.
Yeah, this is coming in on the this is a runway that's like kind of separated.
25. So that is 25 right.
And it's from what I've seen on the map, it's kind of separated from the rest of the airport, right?
Actually, one of the access ramps is right over our left shoulder. There are two access ramps to go from 25 right. And one of the access ramps is right over our shoulder, but we haven't had the chance. Most of them are going on the outer access ramp that takes them into the... But yes, it's kind of remote. It's kind of out in the boonies, and there's only two ways to kind of get there. And they only use it, I believe, for arrivals. They do not use it for takeoffs.
I see.
It's kind of like, for lack of a better word, kind of an overflow place. And Peter and I first thought it was only for small planes, but we did see an A340 land there the other day. So that, from what I understand from the local plane spotter, that's the largest thing that would ever land there. And that's the only runway of the 4 that are here at Frankfurt that is of concrete. All the other
really?
all the
Okay.
other all the ones here are of asphalt.
Interesting.
All right, let's take a look. We have...
I take that back. There's I'm sorry. There's 2 concrete and 2 asphalt. 7 left, and 18 are concrete. My apologies.
Thank you for the clarification.
Look
Turn
at
and
this.
burn.
Turn and burn by the Lufthansa. There it goes.
On runway
Marseille.
18.
Going to Marseille. Lufty 77. Peter,
Kevin?
I think you need to come look at something. We just got a very interesting message.
Whoa. Wowzers. Okay.
So we'll have to think about that.
Yeah, that's a very interesting message. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Look at this. You know, it's going to be an incredible 2 weeks of LA Flights family. And look at this. I want to show you Ray right now, a very stylish man.
Let's see. Let's go take
All
a
right,
look.
go for it, Ray. Look at this, a very stylish man.
Look at this.
Hey, there you go.
An LA Flights approved flasher.
And now,
Hey,
Big,
well,
big
there
fan.
you go.
Big fan.
Yeah, awesome, man. Ray, look at that. Coming like a superhero or something. An LA Flight superhero. Wow, very enthusiastic fan.
Oh my God, the fans are coming out.
The Germans are, what a welcoming. Let's see, we have Lufthansa taking off over here. Another Lufthansa. Lots and lots of Lufthansas over here as we talk with the
Nice
viewers,
to meet you.
the fans.
Oh my goodness, you guys.
Very enthusiastic to have us here.
Okay, so we have Matthew, right? Matthew sending us a $5 super chat. Hello, LA Flights. Good day, my friends. Have a great time in Germany. Thank you so much, Matthew. Good vibes. We have LA Flights, yeah, sending us a $5 super chat. LA Flights, the best channel on YouTube. I will always be a big fan. Love plane spotting. You guys are the best. Thank you for that. Very kind, a very big LA Flights message. Team LA Flights. We have Spitz YT sending us a €10 super chat. You should, Josh, you should look at Delta Alpha Bravo Oscar November, quote unquote Willie, a 757-300, and Hans. Okay, so it's Willie and Hans, an A320, both operating from Frankfurt right now. Both are Condor special liveries. Welcome to Frankfurt. We'll be keeping an eye on those flights. D-Gas, if you're on the chat,
They have special livery Condors?
we will. I saw a Condor special livery 757. I think I saw
Really?
Willie.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw Willie the other day when I was
I can't
scouting
wait to
out,
see that.
scouting out the locations. Thanks so much for that, my friend. We have Aaron, Singaporean super chat coming in. First of many, we have good evening from Singapore. If you had come last week, you could have watched German football. I'm not a big football fan, I gotta be honest.
I'm
but
not a big football fan either.
yeah, I'm not a big. I like the World Cup. I gotta be honest. I follow the World. Well, I kind of follow
Wait,
the World
is
Cup
it
when it
football
happens.
or football? What kind? Because Germans, they like American football too, don't
Oh,
they?
is it? One of the footballs. It could be American football. It could be European football. Thank you so much, Aaron. Good vibes. One more super chat coming in. Let's take a look. You got a few messages in. Okay, let's see. We have 11th. My dad is flying on Singapore 787 Dreamliner to Guangzhou on the 15th. He's flying back on Thai, the 777-300, to Bangkok, Thailand. Then he will fly on the A330, A330-300 Thai to Singapore. That sounds fantastic, Aaron. One more super chat coming in. Aaron says he may miss his connection because of 80% chance of delay from Guangzhou to Bangkok. Oh my goodness, I hate delays. Hopefully your dad makes the flight. We have Aaron, one more coming in. There's a daily Lufthansa 747-400 Singapore to Frankfurt. Who knows? Maybe we'll catch it, arrive or land or take off on our shows. Thank you, Aaron. We have Emily. Is that Emily? Oh, hey, Honks of Celebration.
There goes the first one. I think that's the first one today.
Honks of Celebration coming in. We have, is that Emily? Emily, I'm sorry.
I think Emily, Peter.
Yeah, Emily, sorry. Sending us a £2 super chat. Hey guys, will you be at Frankfurt end of June? You will be in Frankfurt at the end of June filming. Well, you're gonna love it, Emily. You're gonna love it out here.
There goes the A220 Swiss. Heading to, I have no idea where that's heading to.
Oh,
It
hold on a
could
minute.
be heading anywhere at this point.
So Swiss is going to Geneva, Switzerland.
Geneva, okay.
Philippe, a €2 tip coming in. Tell us yesterday, please. Tell us about yesterday. Kevin, he experienced something that he's been wanting to do for the past 5 decades. More than 50 years, Josh.
Look at that. That's a rocket launch.
Oh my goodness, it is. Sorry, Kevin. Let's see, the one heading to, let's see, this one. Oh, the rate of climb is not showing it to me. 48.
I don't care. That was a rocket launch.
Yep, 4,800 feet per minute rate of climb. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, so Kevin, right, go and take a look. I'm going to go multicam, Josh. Are we good?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So multicam, right? Go over to our Instagram page, okay? That's Instagram right there, all right? Take your camera out. Take a picture of that QR code, and it will take it directly to the official LA Flights. Captain Kim on the chat. It will take it directly to the official LA Flights Instagram page, okay? Kevin, he experienced something he's been wanting to see, to go in for the past 50 years. Instagram, okay? He's going to be talking about that. This is more than planes out here, and I can't wait so that Kevin can share with us his experience of what he saw. I saw it too. I was there with him. I was so fortunate to be next to him.
I want to be going in a week or so to that place.
There you go. Instagram, go for it. There's a lot of cool stuff. Listen, a lot of cool pictures, a lot of cool videos, and we're going to be posting so much on Instagram, okay? Easiest way to message the host if you want to give us suggestions of restaurants, of what to do, plane spotting locations, etc. Instagram, best way to reach.
Hey, I wanted to do one announcement. I think I want to do the German announcement that I had prepared.
Yeah.
The German announcement, let's see. Because we have new viewers coming in, and I want to flex my German skills.
Josh, the German out here.
I prepared a statement in German because, you know, we are in Germany, and I wanted to do something in honor of Germany. Guten Tag, allerseits willkommen in LA Flights. Es ist ein wunderschöner Tag hier in Frankfurt und wir freuen uns sehr hier zu sein.
Wow.
That translates to hello everyone, welcome to LA Flights. It's a beautiful day here in Frankfurt. Let's see, let's get that Lufthansa too while we do this. Some multitasking. A day here in Frankfurt, and we are really happy to be here. There you go, in honor of Frankfurt and Germany and the wonderful warm welcome. I wanted to do that, learn a few sentences there in honor of Germany. Very big thanks to my very very nice and special translator who helped me do that, and thank you Germany for the warm welcome. Thank you.
Auf Wiedersehen. No, that's the wrong one.
Danke.
Danke. Danke. Dankeschön. We have George sending us a by the way, let's give it up, everyone. Let's put that Team Josh emoji out there. That is...
Well, how did I do, guys?
That's braver than me. That's
I tried
more
my best, and
yep.
I really tried. I really tried.
Let's give it up. Let's give it up, everyone. Round of applause, and let's fill the chat with the Team Josh. We have George. George, yes, Euro Super Chat coming in. I would have loved to come to Frankfurt, but unfortunately, I'm in Charlotte, North Carolina for a NASCAR race. See you in October in Los Angeles. When I'm to the finals. Okay, so you're going to be in the West Coast October because of the Phoenix finals, yeah? There you go. Thanks so much, George. We appreciate that. Can't wait to see you, friend. We have Rani Johansson sending us a $2 Super Chat. Good morning, everyone from Kansas. Great to see you, friend. Aaron with a couple more Super Chats. European football, or what you call soccer. Okay,
I see.
That's what I thought. Thank you, Aaron. One more coming in. We have Aaron, Daily Lufthansa 747 Singapore to Frankfurt. Yes, I remember putting this message on the screen. We'll hopefully catch that one a little later on. Scottish Linda. Thank you, Scottish Linda. £5 tip coming in. Pina, when you come to the UK, whether it's Manchester or Scotland, I'll bring a bottle of Bars in Brew. I tried my best, Linda. Sorry. Josh, you know about Scottish drink. Look at this.
I don't know what that is. I'm sorry.
Oh, you know about Irish drink.
Yes, I know more Irish than Scottish. I have to be honest.
Barnes, I'm not a big drinker, I have to say, Linda. Oh, you're ready. I drink the Coke and lemon.
Hey,
Peter's dry
Oh,
county.
okay. Kevin hasn't been here, but I want to talk about the flight. How was the flight?
Well, hold on, let me catch up to a few messages, okay? Kevin, we're gonna talk about the flight in a bit, okay?
Because I reviewed a couple things on the flight. Kevin asked me to review a couple things on the flight, and I
yes, the Lou review.
All right, let me catch up to a few. Let me catch up to a few messages. Linda, is the bottle of Barnes. Thank you, Linda. Are you ready? Can't wait for that Scottish edition. We have Cat Nerd, a $5 tip. Thank you so much for joining us. So excited for this series. I'll be keeping an eye on the weather for you here and wherever I can, whenever I can. Hashtag Team LA Flights, Team Stripes. Cat Nerd, thank you for being with us, and we appreciate the weather updates. Nicole tuning in. Shine the light. Lufthansa 254 to Milan. To Milan. Wow. Jeez Louise, that's a cool trip. Okay, Nicole. My goodness, we're going to have the first Shine the... What seat are you in? Are you hopefully sitting on the right side?
Where? Is she on this flight now?
Oh, my goodness.
Air Dolomiti? That's going to Pisa.
Oh, is it really?
No. Okay, so she is on Lufthansa, Nicole.
Oh, behind it?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on.
Well, the one behind it's going to Bologna.
Okay, so that's not it yet. Let me look it up.
Why is everyone going to Italy?
A possible Shine the Light later on today, Nicole. LH. Hold on, I'm typing it in, you guys. LH254. It's a beautiful Milan. Oh my goodness, transponder's on.
So the Air Dolomati is going to Pisa on
Wow.
a beautiful Embraer 190 LR.
Okay, so Nicole, are you ready? There is a good chance that you're going to be taking off. Oh my goodness, I think it's a 50-50 toss-up between runway 18. That's the one closest to us. That's the one that the E190 took off from. Hopefully, it's on 18, okay? But you might be taking off on runway 25 center. Nicole, you might possibly be the first ever Shine the Light. First ever official Shine the Light in Frankfurt.
Edition, yeah.
Oh my goodness, we're gonna keep an eye on that
Very
flight.
exciting. I can't wait to see.
Hey, you guys, drum roll. This is
Wow.
this is gonna be the first official
Maybe,
Shine the
maybe,
Light
yeah.
in Frankfurt. Hopefully.
So that is Lufthansa flight 4LE going to Bologna on a little firecracker A319.
We have Queen Janeway. You remember that name, right? Queen Janeway? That name, listen, Queen Janeway, you've been watching the channel for more than 3 years. I remember that name. I remember seeing that name on our first ever live chat, I think, or at least one of the first.
One of the firsts.
Queen Janeway, my goodness, you've been watching the channel for such an incredible amount of time. Thank you so much for being with LA Flights. Queen Janeway says, amazing to see you in Europe. Welcome. Hopefully we'll see some planes arriving from and departing to Gothenburg, Sweden, your city. Queen Janeway will be on a lookout. Thank you for being with us. Aaron, one more super chat coming in. Singapore 326, 40 minutes away. Oh, look at this. Airbus A380 King of the Skies.
That was the real McCoy.
Thank you for that update, Aaron. We appreciate that. Jerome and Lise. Yeah, Lisa, sending us a €6 super chat. Welcome to Deutschland. Peter, Josh, Kevin, Caveman. Hold on. Let me read the message again. Welcome to Deutschland, Josh, Kevin, and Caveman.
You're
Wait
a
a minute.
caveman, though.
Jeez
That
Louise.
makes sense.
It's a thing nowadays. Jerome, thank you so much for being with us. See you Thursday or Friday. Thank you, Jerome. We appreciate that. Thank you for being with us. The Caveman, thanks you.
Oh, look at this. Tug. Some tug can.
Oh, hey, that is a banana tug. That's a banana tug, everyone.
Look at hear the power. Those massive tugs.
All right, we've got, I don't know if you can see it down there, Josh, that is a city jet. It's a CRJ 1000 going to Nantes, France.
Let's take a look. We have Brian of Oregon once again, a $5 super chat. Radar show. Oh, no. Brian of Oregon. I just said Brian of Oregon. Brian of Oregon warning us of rain. 3 hours away. Keep dry, Brian says. Keep dry. Oh boy, rain. Thank you, Brian. Thank you for the update, my friend.
Wow, this is like the Italian getaway. All these Air Dolomati planes are all leaving for Italy at the same time.
And you know something? It's a day trip. Hey, honks of celebration. There you go.
So we got another Air Dolomati coming, getting ready to take off on 18, going to Florence.
This one could be a turn and burn. Whoa, big one, Josh, above you.
Yeah, look at that.
777 Air China Cargo. That one heading to Shanghai, catching us by complete surprise. There you go. We've had the worst weather luck, I think, in history, because everywhere we go, Boston, Atlanta, Anchorage, the big snowstorm, everywhere we go, Minneapolis, all these places, Miami, rain. Los Angeles, Josh, isn't LA supposed to be sunny and blue skies?
Hey, there was rain. I
There
think
was
the
rain.
last day you went live.
There was rain. I mean, I can't believe it. Here in Germany, the viewers were telling us, the locals were saying, hey, Peter, you're going to love the weather here. It's been sunny for like 5 years straight or something. I come here and it starts to rain.
Yeah.
Hey, what about the shine the light?
Shine the light. It's, let's see, taxiing.
Is this it?
No. It's still At Terminal 1, so
Okay.
it's all the way in the back. Terminal 1. So we have Nicole shining the light in just a bit. Nicole might be. So hopefully Nicole does this, okay? So hopefully, like that one, taxis to runway 18 and takes off in front of us. Nicole, if you have a seat on the right side of the plane, it's going to be amazing. We're going to have such a close-up shine the light. It's going to be epic.
This is Lufthansa Flight 9VY going to Prague
Ah.
on a little A320. And
Couldn't burn there too.
yeah, and then we got another Air Dolomati. Boy, it's Air Dolomati hour. We got another Air Dolomati. Going to Bordeaux.
Oh, Bordeaux. A lot of milestone messages as well. We're going to be catching up to a lot of our members celebrating their milestones today after this takeoff. Can't wait for the Airbus A380. We have Singapore arriving in a few minutes. The Singaporean 380 right now above Nuremberg. Oh, correction. Hold on a minute. That is a different 380. Well, it lands in a few minutes. 33 minutes. Right now is on top, the A380, Singapore 326. Hey, honks of celebration. Singapore 36 over Hof. 30 minutes away. Newark Plane Spotter celebrating 8 months with the channel. Thank you so much, friend. Condor, oh, look at this. We're helping the Condorians grow on LA flights. More team stripes. Newark Plane Spotter says, through the past 8 months, the Condor livery has grown on me. Welcome to the Team Stripes Club. We have Rachel, all the way in the UK, sending us a Golden Plane membership message. Welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron. Golden Plane, just in time for the meet and greet on Sunday. For those of you who are planning on heading out to the meet and greet, we were originally thinking about, Josh, I'm going to do multicam, is that all right?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay, so originally we were thinking about having the meet and greet. Oh my goodness, the camera's a little tilted, but it's all right. Like around here, right? There's a few plane spotting locations, but parking is a little tricky, okay? And we want to make it as easy as possible for all of you attending.
Enjoyable too, with hopefully amenities.
Yeah, so we've been trying hard out here, and today we were supposed to say, okay, this is the location, it's all right. It kind of reminds me of Bath Bridge. There's a lot of creepy crawlers here, and don't worry. And parking, right? You have to leave the car like half a mile down over there. So no, we're not gonna do that. So this morning, we were in touch with someone, and we might be having the meet and greet. We're just waiting on the confirmation on the green light. It could come in later today, maybe tomorrow morning. And once we get the green light, we're gonna post it on Instagram. Okay, so it's very important for you to follow us on Instagram. It's a beautiful place. It's I think it's indoors, right?
It's indoors. Yeah.
Well, it's covered. It's in a courtyard, so it's
okay.
It's kind of covered, half covered. But
parking,
yes, shade. Yeah.
Parking is gonna be right next to the place.
Available.
You don't have to park like a mile down the road. All right.
Be a slight fee.
But you guys are used to it. You Germans are used to paying the parking fee, okay? So you guys don't have to worry about it. I'm still hurting a little bit paying all these parking fees, but you guys are used to it. It's all right. Tomorrow on Instagram, we should officially announce the location of the meet and greet. It's right next to Frankfurt, okay? The airport, excuse me. Right next to Frankfurt Airport, okay? So it's right around the corner.
And it's nice and like cement,
Yeah, it's not creepy
not this
crawlers.
beautiful. Well, this is beautiful choice German dirt here. Don't get it wrong. This is not just any dirt.
So for those of you attending the meet and greet, we have a really good place, an incredible place.
We hope.
We
We're
hope. Green
really
light.
trying.
Green light tomorrow. All right, get off the camera, Peter. Come on. Rachel, we'll see you there at the meet and greet. Natalie, 10 months with the channel. Woohoo, 10 months.
Battery swap.
Okay.
Battery swap.
Good idea.
All right, hold on.
That was alarm.
Check. No, not yet.
This is on.
Okay. Give us 1 second, guys.
Hello, hello, hello. Ambient sounds.
Check, check.
All right, we're gonna have to do a little switch. Okay, the cameras are gonna go. We're gonna go to the to Peter cam, Josh cam. Hold on. Should work. Yes, there you go. Good
All right,
sound.
there we go.
Fellas, that was alarming how quick the battery went.
Was it really? How much did it last? 2 hours?
It's supposed to last like 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, that's what it lasted then. How long have we been here?
Nothing was on though. We turned on everything right when we went live. A little alarming for the.
Hold on. So this is Lufty Flight 9AL going to Zurich on an A319.
Okay, shine the lights. Good news. I can't believe this. We have a good runway for the takeoff. Nicole, Lufthansa 254, flying to Milan. She's sitting on the right side of the plane, correct? That is not her. This is Lufthansa 160. Nicole is taxiing behind, okay? So it's Lufthansa 254, the A319 to Milan. And I can't see it yet, cannot. Shine the light coming up in a few minutes. We have Natalie. I'm sorry for the for putting this message on the screen so late, celebrating a big 10 months. Have been here for way over a year, but celebrating 10 months as an official channel member. Thank you for being with us, Natalie. Natalie, a proud owner of the Boston Edition hoodie. We have Mrs. Ed 3 celebrating 16 months with LA Flights. Good morning from Indianapolis. Good morning. We have Dave sending us a 38-month membership milestone, celebrating 38 months with LA Flights in Frankfurt. What could be better? Michelle, 27 months, so much fun. Hashtag Team LA Flights. We have Scarlet Guardian, 10 months, and very excited of all the striped planes that we're going to be seeing in the next 2 weeks. Panther, a couple months with LA Flights. Welcome to Frankfurt, guys. We are happy that you're here. Esther, longtime viewer, longtime member, 41 months with the channel. I kept this one for the Frankfurt edition.
Hey, perfect timing.
I'm gonna do this, okay? There you go. I'm doing all this. Esther, thank you so much. Saving that milestone. I hope you're still watching, Esther. Oh my god, she waited. She put that message right at the beginning of the live show. Esther, tell me you're watching. I hope you are.
Thank you, Esther.
Saving it for the Frankfurt edition. Get in duo, big 33 months with LA Flights, celebrating 33 months and getting close to the big 3 years. Manuel Zag all the way in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Peter, Josh, Kevin, amazing show. This was well worth the wait. Your show makes me happy and calm. I love to hear that. Thank you, Manuel. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Chris L, 22 months with the channel. So excited to see the live streaming from Germany. Just saw the Blue Angels at an air show this past weekend. So much fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. All right, that's Lufthansa 160, and we have the shine the light plane. Nicole, I want you to get the light ready. Nicole will be shining the light in the next few minutes, next few seconds. 14 Foxtrot.
14 Foxtrot.
We got really lucky with that seat. Thankfully, Nicole is on the right side of the plane.
I'm noticing something on all the departures. There's always a little bit of a crab, a bit of a crosswind that goes on.
Yeah.
Or a wake, something going on.
Winds are 220 at 17 knots. So the takeoffs, they're taking off 180 degrees, right? Runway heading. I mean, they are facing a bit a slight crosswind. Okay, Lufthansa, Josh, on the back.
All right.
Shine the light, Nicole.
Yes.
Nicole, this is your time, your chance. 14 Foxtrot.
I'm guessing that's going to be around the middle front of the plane, right?
14. I think it's going to be around like the middle. You're right, Josh. So it's Nicole and friend Anne. Enjoying Milan. Let's see, Nicole. How about Josh? You want to go to the middle of the plane?
Yeah,
Let's see.
I mean, we can't see it yet. The angle is not good.
Nicole, shine that light. This is your chance. Nothing yet. All right, so we have Karen Edwards celebrating 18 months with LA Flights. Good morning from Orlando, Florida. Great to see you, Karen. We have Ralph 11ZWO, 3 months with the channel, saying hello from the state of Brattenburg. Thanks, Ralph. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Chris enjoying the Blue Angels. Vera, Belgium. Oh my goodness!
Oh,
look
wow,
at that!
look at that!
Whoa! Look at this! Look at that!
He's just staying at the same altitude.
Hey, it might be taking off like a rocket. Get ready. Wow! Look at that! What a catch!
All right, let's go back to Lufthansa. That was a fun little catch.
That was pretty cool. Look at that. FCS Flight Calibration Services, and it looks like it might just be doing like a test flight. It's coming back to Frankfurt. Vera, Belgian aviation photographer, sending us a 13-month membership milestone. Good afternoon, LA Flights family. Greetings from Belgium. Just around the corner, right? Garrett, 18 months, booked a flight with my son to see you in Frankfurt, June 1st, 2025. We have a really nice location. I hope we get the green. It looks like we are going to get the green light. You know, we're still waiting for it. Instagram. I will post the update, okay, once we get it. Could be later tonight. Could be tomorrow. It's nice and enclosed, right? We might even have a little bit of catering. We'll see what happens. We have John Sullivan celebrating 23 months, saying hello from Maryland. Years ago, I was stationed in Spanderham. Oh my goodness.
There it is. We got it.
There it is. We got shut the lights. This is the first. Hey, we got the hugs of celebration as well.
That
it. Is the first shine the lights of Frankfurt. A moment that will live on throughout the ages. First ever shine the light in Frankfurt.
Yes, there you go. Have a safe flight.
Nicole and friend and sending a big shine the light to the LA Flights family. Nicole
that was perfect.
And Anna to Milan.
I did not think we were going to get the close-up departure for that one, but we did.
Safe travels to Milan. There goes a flight. There goes a shine the light. That will be remembered for a long time. You know we're the home of shine the light, right? Shine the light confirmed. Wow, Josh, that's the first one.
That's the first one.
Frankfurt is now shine the light veteran. Can we say that? Yeah, veteran, right?
Of course. All right, up next we got a A321 Neo Lufthansa, and a bit of a rush here, a little push.
I'll take it.
What's this airline called again? I know it's an Italian airline.
Let me take a look, Josh. So that one is Air Dolomiti.
That's it.
Captain Kim. Captain Kim, are you ready? Captain Kim, 27 months. Good luck, guys. Thank you, Captain Kim, for more than one reason. You know it, Captain Kim. We'll be talking to you a little later on. Thank you, Captain Kim. We have Mustang GT98, a 4-month membership milestone. Awesome to see you all enjoying and having a fun trip. Thank you, Mustang GT38. Thank you for being with us. David Healy, big 36 months, pranking us about changing to team stripes. Marcus, 22 months, no stripes. Josh, he is part of anti-stripes. All right, anti-stripes.
Yes, that's the spirit.
That one heading to Amman. all the way to Amman. That is 16, almost 1,700 nautical mile flight. We have Joanne. Thank you so much, Joanne. 13 months with the channel. Finally, Frankfurt flights for lucky month number 13. Have a blast, gentlemen. We're having so much fun. I hope you at home, at work, at school, wherever you might be, are enjoying the Frankfurt special as much as I am. As much as Josh, right? We have Bernd sending us a 9-month channel membership. Welcome to Germany. Thank you so much, friend.
I'm having fun being able to speak German.
I'm having fun listening to you speak German. Lucas Benjamin, 39 months with the channel, saying welcome to Germany. Thank you so much for the warm welcome. We have Kars Kuiper, 12 months. Greetings from the Netherlands. Rammstein is a German band. Oh wait, okay, German band that makes more noise than an F-35. Rammstein band?
What?
I guess it's a local band, isn't it?
I guess.
Thank you, Cars. We appreciate that for the information.
More noise than an F-35.
So, no classical soothing sounds?
No, I guess
no?
not.
Guess not.
They, who else is German? There has to be some good German music out there.
Kraftwerk?
Kraftwerk, there you go. That's a good one. It's Kraftwerk.
Ah, no, come on. I tried my best. I thought I got it right. I thought you were going to say, Peter, you know something? For the first time, you actually pronounced something right?
No, you can't pronounce anything right.
Come on.
It's Kraftwerk.
Complaints. Rod Moyes, 4 months with the channel. Thank you so much for being with us. Thank you, and welcome to LA Flights. Brave Mog, good to see
Hey!
you. 16 months with the channel. You're going to be at the meet and greet. I will finalize the detail. I don't know if you heard this message, Brave Mog, but we're going to finalize the meet and greet location tonight or tomorrow. We have an indoors location, and it might even be catered. Okay, so we're gonna see what we can do. We're gonna try and make it as easy as possible. A very comfortable meet and greet for the viewers.
When I see Brave Mug, will I finally learn the reason where the name Brave Mug came from?
Yeah. Okay. You don't know where the name comes from.
Will I finally learn?
You don't know where the name comes from. Oh my goodness.
You're seeing it though. There's a little wobble after departure.
Yeah, I saw that.
Little wobble there.
Did anyone else see that? Yeah, right on liftoff. There was like a little bit of a wheelie. Dustin Jackson, 40 months with the channel. Thank you so much for being with us. 40 months of the best plane spotting in the world. Hashtag Team LA Flights. That's a good message, my friend. Thank you, Dustin. That is, wow, 40 months. Welcome to the 40-month club. Martin, 28 months. Great to have you here. Greetings from Austria. Oh, that's right around the corner, right? Austria?
It is. It is. No, it's neighboring.
It's, where is that? Where's Austria? Austria is to the south of us, yeah?
Yeah, southeast.
Yeah. Thank you, Martin. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Connor Kelly, 18 months with the channel. I'm back in LA for a bit after moving in December. Wish you guys were here. Enjoy Frankfurt. Heading home to Illinois tomorrow with United Airlines. Love how the message is, I love the last part of the message. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Thank you so much for that. Connor Kelly. I was about to say Condor Kelly. Sorry about that.
There goes Iceland Air. I'm sure heading to
Reykjavik. Reykjavik. Islander 523. We're panning the camera faster than the speed of light. This takeoff on runway 18 flying to Paris. We have Lufthansa 40. Lufthansa 40. Wow, look at this, Josh. I can't believe it. LA Flight's going international. Oh, look at that. You see that?
Yeah, there it is. That's the wobble.
Little wobbly on takeoff. We have biggest LA Flights fan sending us a 5-month membership milestone. Woohoo, I'm excited for the German special. So grateful I get to watch this channel grow and see all the airports you travel to. Hope to see you soon. Thank you, biggest LA Flights fan. Great to see you, my friend. I love the name. Gav, 15 months with channel. Unfortunate for the delay, rather not awake at 4 a.m. So we were supposed to start at 12 local time. You know, a few last-minute purchases, you know, delayed the start time of the LA Flight show.
Things happen. Well, we should be good for the next.
Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, absolutely. Everything is going. Thank you, Gav. We appreciate you tuning in, my friend. Robert D sending us a 9-month membership milestone saying hello. Let's see, Singapore 380 from Singapore. This plane is landing in a few minutes. Did we miss it?
No, I don't think so.
Landing in 6 minutes now. Landing in 6 minutes. Thank you, Robert.
Look at this.
Yeah, go for it.
7 Lufthansa cargo taxing. And the A321CEO, the current engine option, getting out of here.
Architect Design, 13 months with the channel, saying hello, Peter, Josh, Kevin. Welcome to LA Floats. Architect Design. Next Aviation, 6 months with the channel. Nice to see you in Frankfurt. I hope we see flights to my home country. Watching from England. Oh, we've already seen a few. The flight's heading to London. We can't wait to see more. Thank you, Next Aviation. Vipposa 1000 all the way in Boston. 13 months with the channel. Glad you made it to Germany. Enjoy and thank you. Thank you for joining us, my friend. Alison Bowers, a big 43 months. My goodness. So excited for you to be in Frankfurt. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Thank you, Alison. Great to see you. Hans Olav Mork sending us a 32-month membership milestone. Aerologic 777. Yeah, this one was taking off. Oh my goodness, did we see that one take off?
I don't think so. We didn't see it. Not that I remember.
Well, thank you, Hans Olaf. Are you ready? 15 months with the channel. Have fun in Germany, you guys. Thank you, Big Al. Thank you for the 15 months with the membership. We have Buffalo Tracker, 16 months with the channel, paying a membership for the past 16 months. We can't thank you enough. Have a safe adventure, you guys. Thank you so much, Buffalo Tracker.
Let's see, we got a couple of CRJs heading our way for takeoff. First up, we have Lufthansa heading to Salzburg. CRJ 900. Behind that, we have another CRJ. That one heading to Nuremberg. And that one is CityJet. The one behind the CityJet is another CRJ. So we have 3 CRJ 900s in a row. This is the last one heading to Stuttgart. Stuttgart. I'm sorry. There you go. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I want to have the German pronunciation police come and knock at my door soon.
Oh my goodness. John Lindsay. Josh, I can't believe it. I'm meeting so many people.
Who was that?
I just met Peter McKinney.
Oh, wow.
The Peter McKinney.
He's been watching the channel for a million years.
I want to shake his hand in a little bit.
Are you ready? I can't believe Peter and Frank. You guys, okay, listen. For those of you who watch the channel, you know, you hear me say these names, right? You know, you hear me say the Ann Wilsons of the world. You hear me say Brave Mog. You know, Paul Williams. So many names, right? Peter McKinney, Peter in Frankfurt. I mean, I love these trips because I get to meet you. I get to see the people. I get to see the viewers that watch the channel on a regular basis, and it's incredible to put a face with the name, right?
Oh yeah.
Peter
we
in
have
Frankfurt.
we have like 8 people
standing right behind me.
standing behind us.
And
I mean, we've
it's
drawn
only
a
the
crowd.
first couple hours. You know?
Yeah, we've drawn a crowd.
I want to go meet Peter. Can you?
Yeah, I'm at it. John Lindsay sending us a 5-month membership milestone, celebrating. Thank you, John. We have Paul R. celebrating 16 months with LA Flights. Fantastic having LA Flights in Europe. Thanks so much for that, Paul. Great to see you. Joaquin, 7 months with the channel. A very warm welcome to Germany. Thank you, Joaquin.
Okay, this is Lufty Flight 67 on its way to Salzburg on a little CRJ 900 LR.
We gave them a sticker bag, right?
Yes, they both got sticker bags.
Fantastic.
It's the CRJ lineup. Now we've got a CityJet right behind it.
We got a large crowd behind us. I wasn't expecting a large crowd behind us.
They all said, we want to explain how to pronounce things the right way.
Oh my goodness. Sorry. How do you say sorry in German? I gotta start learning how to say that. Sorry.
We'll make that your new nickname.
What? Sorry?
Sorry.
All right.
Because you'll mispronounce something, then they'll say, what's your name? You'll say, sorry.
Oh my goodness.
All right, this is a City Jet flight 4UJ, and these flight numbers are crazy. This is going to Nuremberg, beautiful downtown Nuremberg. It's a Mitsubishi CRJ 900 LR again. We went. This has got to be the CRJ hour. We have another CRJ.
Oh, here we go.
This is Lufty Flight 5PH going to Stuttgart.
Oh, wow, look at this. Hold on, we got to take off. What's taking off right now?
Uh-oh, hold on.
Look at this.
Air Canada on its way to Toronto, Flight 843 on a 787-8 Dreamliner. In that livery, I think you like this livery, right?
I like it, yep. That's my favorite one. And there you go, into the trees. Trees blocking the shot. We have a 2-for-1 special. We have the CRJ. We have the Austrian A320. CRJ powering up. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry CRJ. We're going to go for the Singaporean A380 on final approach. Landing on runway 27 left. There it is. We have a big one.
Big one.
We have Eingrossen. Oh my goodness, I forgot the last part. Big one. Eingrossen Flugzeug. Is that it? Flugzeug. Oh my goodness. I think I messed that one up. Sorry about that. I think I butchered that one. Big one going in.
It's okay, Peter.
I'm trying with the. I learned how to say big one, like a big airplane. Big
In what?
airplane. In German.
Oh, that's what you called it?
Yeah. It's Eingrossen. Eingrossen. Oh my goodness! I gotta go back to the dictionary again. Well, there you go. We got the big one. A380 in front of us. BC with a $10 super chat. I'm the only one that saw a mini wing wave by the Lufty CRJ. Was that a wing? No, you know something. I think it's crosswind, my friend. Wobbly takeoffs. All the takeoffs on 18 have been doing that. It's like a little wheelie on takeoff, a little wobbly. Could be because of the crosswind, I'm thinking.
I don't think we have that much influence over here. Wing wave?
Hey, never say never, man.
So this is a Singapore Flight 326. Guess where it's coming from, Peter?
You know, I'm a professional plane spotter out here, okay, before I answer. And I take the time to memorize the scheduled flights. I always say this: trust the host. Now with that, I'll answer you, Kevin. Kevin, that one flying in from Singapore.
Wow! That's incredible. Wow, you are like a mind reader.
No, Kevin, I'm just a professional plane spotter.
Now that one, I believe, will leave tonight at around 10 o'clock-ish.
Yeah. This one takes off late at night. Now, I don't think we're going to be here for that one, but I'm sure we're going to do some nighttime plane spotting out here, you guys. So we will be seeing Singapore at least one day during our trip takeoff at night. We will be doing nighttime plane spotting during our Frankfurt edition.
But at least I know where it's going. I know it's going to either gate B46 or B26.
Only gates that are available for the A380?
Well, that are still accommodating A380s. There's actually 3 gates, but I believe one of the plane spotters was telling me that I think it goes to in Terminal 1, either B46 or B26.
Yeah, no, there was a lot of A380s before the
Yes.
lockdowns.
Yeah.
Before the thing, which we can't say.
The thing.
Yeah, before the thing, there's a lot of A380s here in Frankfurt. Lufthansa A380 flights, right? I think I heard Miami, right? Flights out of Frankfurt to Miami to all these places.
All right, this is leaving right now is Lufti Flight 58W on its way to Hanover.
That's the plane you're hearing, but not saying we're going to stay with Singapore.
Sure.
That is a big one. BC
Big.
with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, friend. Aaron, I'm sorry for missing the message. You missed a $5 super chat. Okay, let me get to the message, Aaron. Thank you for being with us. We have Jeremy 777. Hey, Peter, how long are you here in Frankfurt, Germany? The last show will be on June 7th. We fly back on June 8th.
Well, we got to turn and burn. We got to turn and burn.
All right, let's go for it. Jeremy 777, thank you for watching.
This is Lufti Flight 7MU on its way to Krakow on an A320.
We might have another turn and burn. We have an A320 Lufthansa on runway 18.
Flight 72 en route to Madrid. You were right. Trust the host.
Like always, Kevin. Can you say it again, Kevin? I think the microphone didn't pick it up.
Trust the host.
Say the first part again.
You
About how
were,
I'm always
you were
right. Come on, say it.
Right.
Spit it out, Kevin.
You were right.
Trust the host.
I think I need to be jump started to say that.
That's what I always say. Trust the host. Hey, look at this. We have a Dreamliner coming in. That's a big one. I like this location a lot. My goodness.
Oh, they're all coming in a row. Here we go. Another A321. Lufti 1304 en route to Istanbul.
Might be a turn and burn. There's no well, actually there is an arrival. We'll see if this one waits. Yeah, I think it's gonna wait. Big Dreamliner. Let's zoom out. We have a 2-for-1 special. There you go.
Where do you think that's going?
The Dreamliner. Okay, that's a good question.
A big plane like that. Where do you think it's going?
You know something? That's a good question. I think it's going.
It's not as far as you think. That's why it surprised me.
It's going to Paris.
No.
I thought it was a trick question,
No,
you guys.
I was surprised. I mean, it's a big plane. It's not going that far.
All right, where is it going?
Munich.
Munich. Wow, that's like saying, oh, there's a 787 Dreamliner flying to Vegas. LAX to Vegas.
Yeah, I mean, that would be a nice flight.
That's a very nice flight. All right, let's go for the 787 Dreamliner. It's you can compare this flight to LAX to Vegas. A very short flight. A 4-hour drive. I did it in 2 hours and change. 2 hours and change. Thank you, Autobahn. We have, okay, so Aaron, let me find your message. We also have Sarah Fairclough with a £10 super chat. Hello, and welcome to this side of the world. It feels weird, but good. Watching in the daytime, usually late. So right now, Sarah, you're watching in the daytime. I know, right? That does sound a little weird. Usually, Sarah, you always watch in the evening. Thank you, Sarah, for being with us.
I got the chance to meet Peter.
Peter McKinney in Frankfurt,
Wow.
longtime viewer.
He was, him and Ray. They were waiting for us
Yeah?
to go on, And I felt bad because they're like out and about,
Oh, my
like
goodness.
waiting for where we're gonna go live. Well, wait, I'll tell you what happened. Let's listen to the Dreamliner taking off. We rarely get to see the Lufthansa Dreamliner.
Oh, look at this. Paulina has some information. Okay, so Paulina says, okay, so that 787 flight, right? It's a training flight for the crew. So that, I think,
that makes
yeah.
sense.
That makes sense.
Wow, okay.
Thank you, Paulina, for the information.
Yeah.
A training flight for the crew.
All right. Now, this next plane, I was corrected, and I apologize for mispronouncing the airline.
Oh, boy.
This is Air Dolomiti.
Dolomiti.
Dolomiti. I was corrected. Thank you to a very special captain out there. Hint, hint. This is going to Graz. Everybody knows where Graz is, so I don't need to remind you.
Kevin, did that correction come with German humor?
Yes. Maybe a Cessna thrown in.
Is that why you're bleeding right now, Kevin?
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look.
So we have a beautiful Embraer 195 LR going
Well,
to beautiful Graz.
there it is, right there.
Laser Frankie sending us a 5-year-old super chat. Be honest, how fast did you go on the V60? Not that fast. The V60.
What's the V60?
The Volvo.
The
car.
Volvo. So that's my rental car.
Oh.
How do you know for Laser Frankie, by the way?
Apparently,
Did you know?
when they took your picture for the ticket, it was flashed across all.
Oh, okay. So the speed
told you
camera
they
that got me.
Yeah, I told you they use radar.
Yeah, there you go. I guess in the newspapers. Laser Frankie. No,
It has a limiter though.
it does. I mean,
Yes, it does.
So okay, so you guys, I'm driving a station wagon. I needed to rent a spacious vehicle
With all of
for
our
all the
equipment,
yeah,
yeah.
for all the equipment. So I couldn't, rent the GT3. Sorry.
Or the testosterone. So.
I think the limiter.
Testosterone, so Kevin.
I think the limiter hits at hey hunks of celebration. It's like 130 mph. It's not that fast. But let me tell you something. Peter hit that limiter for 3 hours.
I can't wait to go on the Autobahn. I
Das
can't
Autobahn.
I've never seen a speedometer go that far over.
Really? It's only 130.
Well, that's not what
Carpet.
it's. I know, but that's not what it said in kilometers.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm looking at it in kilometers.
I hit the speed limiter at 180. What if you
185.
185 kph.
And the dashboard was going.
I mean, listen, for those of you who know, 130 or something, whatever it is, it's not that much.
It's not that much. It's really not.
I mean, that's on a we could do that on a good day. No, well,
No, we can't
of
do
course
that
not. I'm just
anywhere
joking.
other
I'm
than
just
at a
joking.
racetrack or.
absolutely. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Speedway. all that
We've
good
got
stuff.
Qatar Airways
Having
flight.
said that, I do get from LA to SFO in 2 hours.
Having said that, I do get from LAX to Vegas in very few hours.
The CHP is so jelly of you.
Hey, we're talking about flights, Kevin.
Yes, of course.
We're talking about flights.
Qatar Flight 6X going to guess where?
Hey, look at this. A330 first, though. Lufthansa taking off on 25 Center.
That one, Josh, is a very special plane. That's the one going to JFK.
Hey!
Our home, away from home. Love JFK vibes. That one landing in front of the TWA Hotel. A340-300 to Frankfurt. Excuse me, to JFK. There you go.
It's one of their 15 in their fleet of the 300.
And now we should be seeing the Qatar power up in front of us, heading to Doha. There it goes. I love the sound of the, what are these? Gen X's?
Those are Gen X engines, yeah.
Very nice roar to them.
Oh, no, excuse me. Those are, oh my
they're
goodness.
Not, they're Gen X's.
Yeah,
they're
Gen
not
X.
Rolls Royce.
It's the, hold on, I think I'm having a bit of a brain fart over here, you guys. So it's Rolls-Royce Trent 1000s, and what's the other, oh my goodness, it's General Electric something or other.
Yeah, they're Gen X's.
Yeah, Gen X, yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
All right, there goes the Dreamliner. Let's go take a look at Lufthansa A320 up next to take off.
Flight 612 going to beautiful Baku. And if you don't know where Baku is, don't even ask.
Where is Baku?
If you have to ask, you don't need to know.
I don't
Everybody
either.
knows where Baku is. It's one of those Star Wars planet cities, right?
Azerbaijan. Is it Azerbaijan?
No.
Oh, where is it?
Where?
Baku.
It's in Europe.
Yeah, it's Azerbaijan.
Is it really?
Yeah, I think so. Hold on, I gotta check.
Yeah, it is Azerbaijan. Of course it is.
The F1
They
race.
do
You
the
had
F1
to-
race
You
there.
had to ask, then you really don't know.
Kevin, you're fired. Mark, talking about the limiter. Since 2021, new Volvos are limited to 180. Not mine. Mine was limited to 185. Trust me, I know. Romalad, oh my goodness, I missed the super chat message. I know we're just so backed up right now. So sorry, my friend. Big one coming in. We have a 20 euro tip. Welcome to Germany. I hope you see the special livery from Condor, the pink stripes, the Condor breast cancer awareness.
That's a one of one, right?
Yes, I think so. I believe so, right, Romalad? Delta Alpha India Charlie Sierra lands in the evening, flying in from Paris, landing at 7:10 p.m. Best regards from Munich. Ronnie is Team Stripes. Thank you so much for that super chat, and I'm so sorry, my friend, for putting that message on the screen so late. We have Dennis, 6 euros super chat coming in. Welcome to Germany. Enjoy your stay here. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, friend. We have Emily Aviation, member for oh my goodness, a member for 2 hours.
Nice, hey.
An official channel member for 2 hours. Emily, thank you. You've been watching for more than 12 months. You see, you would have had a golden plane if you would have been a channel member since you found the channel.
All right, that is United Flight 933 bound on its way to Dulles in Washington, D.C.
United Airlines 933.
777-22.
Nice.
And let's go back to that Lufthansa that was on the takeoff roll.
Now that one, I don't know if it's a training flight or not, because I noticed it was it was flight 22T going to Charles de Gaulle.
I think it's a scheduled flight, Kevin.
Is it?
Yeah, it's flying to Paris, so yeah, I think it's a scheduled flight. Oh my goodness, are you ready? Oh, okay, hold on a minute. We gotta change this up. So, do you guys remember the Shine the Lights? I said it was Nicole and her friend Anne.
Mm-hmm.
No, Nicole, I'm so sorry. It's a viewer, Anne. So it's just Anne flying to Milan on the Shine the Light aircraft. So Shining the Light was not Nicole. It was her friend Anne. So thank you for the big correction. We'll make a note of that. Thank you so much for that. All right, Aaron, let's take a look. I think this is the missed super chat, right? The 747-400 from Singapore to Frankfurt will depart Singapore close to midnight, arrive in the morning tomorrow. A 26-year-old plane. Thank you, Aaron, for that. Thank you for the message. Don't think we're going to be live at 6 a.m. though, I got to be honest. I don't think we're going to be live at midnight. Hey,
I still haven't slept.
yeah? I think
Since the
yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I had my first big sleep.
Yeah, me too. I'm just kidding. I had some sleep yesterday too. I think the last couple days. But you know, when we landed, I wasn't able to sleep. So
Yeah, I mean,
the day we landed, I hadn't
Yeah.
slept for like 36, 48 hours.
Yeah, no, yesterday, right? I mean, Kevin knows because I was feeling it on the Das Autobahn.
You mean as your eyes kept drooping as you were driving at Mach 2? And I was,
Kevin, of course not.
Want me to hold the steering wheel?
No, of course not. We didn't do that at the Autobahn at high speeds.
As I was making the sign of the cross and praying, please.
No, yesterday night, right? Yeah, it was the first proper sleep I had in, I think, I'm with you, Josh, 36 hours.
36. Yeah, just around there.
Nothing for
I
going
didn't
for that
get too
exhaustion
much.
factor.
I can never sleep in planes. I can never get even if it's a really nice lie flat seat or anything, I can never get sleep on a plane. So.
Oh, I think we have a, what is that? Tug? Tug coming in. Get ready. That's a lot of sound coming. Walk.
Oh, there it is.
Walk the dog. The $10 super chat. Any plans to visit Nuffingen Airport in Hamburg, the world's large? Oh my goodness, we got to do this, you guys.
What, the miniature world?
Yes, we got to do it. It's against the rules if we don't.
It's an Greek crime not to go see
You know something?
Miniature World in Hamburg.
I'm going to make it official. It's an geek crime not to go to the world's largest miniature airport. Hey, there you go.
More honks.
Hey, another one too. We got the wave from the car in the rear. We have to go. What do you guys think? Largest model airport in the world. I've seen it on the Instagram and I've seen it on the TikTok.
I've seen it. It's wonderful.
Yeah. In person?
No, on video.
On the videos.
I've seen videos,
yeah.
yes.
We gotta go.
It's on my list of things to see or do, but not on my bucket list. We'll get to that.
We'll get to that.
Let's see, we have a heavy coming in.
Looks like an A330. This one, Turkish, flying in from Istanbul. A 2-hour, 33-minute flight.
2 hours from Istanbul.
Only 2 hours. So if you're flying out of LAX to Istanbul, Josh, Kevin, I think that's a 14-hour flight. 13 and change. 13 hours. Oh my goodness, look at this. Aircraft explainer says expect thunderstorms tomorrow in the middle of Germany. Uh-oh, but I have to say that we're not, even if it was beautiful sunny skies, LA flights will not be live tomorrow.
Really? Is that confirmed?
It's confirmed. Well, actually, we're waiting on a confirmation. You're right, Josh.
Yeah,
We're waiting on a
not yet.
confirmation.
We got the confirmation just a little while ago.
Oh, okay, we did.
Yes.
That's perfect. Look at that. Okay, so tomorrow, okay, now we can officially say with certainty that we will not be live, even if it was sunny skies. We will not be live tomorrow. We have a, well, what can we say, Kevin? What can we say? A special project. We have a great filming opportunity.
And I guess you could say we're going to have a rendezvous with a dear old familiar face.
Okay, there you go. I think we can't. How about this, you guys? Spill the beans emojis on the chat and follow us on Instagram. I am sure. I am positive. I'm going multicam here, you guys. I am sure. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Wrong slide. JFK already happened. There you go. I am sure that we're going to put a lot of Instagram pictures. I'm saying it again. It's a great thing to follow us on Instagram. Okay, there it is. That's the code. Okay, we'll take it directly to the official LA Flights page. You'll find out tomorrow what our plans are. It's a lot of fun.
We won't be live streaming from where we are.
No live. No live.
No, but it'll be recorded.
Yes.
But it's a very special, unique opportunity.
An experience.
It's not the typical thing you can just walk up and get.
Can't wait.
That's Lufty Flight 432 on its way to Chicago on another A340-300.
There goes the A330. We'll go to the stripes for no particular reason. No spoilers or anything for what is to come.
Let's take a look. That one was ein großen Flugzeug. Jeez Louise, that's a big one. That's a big airplane. Next to take off, we have United Airlines flying to San Francisco, a United 777. United 927, that is, let's see, how long is that flight? It's roughly 11 hours, right? There it is. Racing down runway 27 center. Ein großen Flugzeug. That's a big one, a big airplane.
That's United Flight 927 on its way to SFO, San Francisco, on a 777-200. You know, Peter.
Yes.
If all goes as planned for tomorrow, tomorrow I can tell is going to be another one of those emotional days for me, because I remember the last time I was reunited with this person, I got very choked up.
Yeah.
The last time I was reunited with this face, and I have a feeling tomorrow's going to be another one of those tearjerker days.
I'll have my camera ready.
I'm sure you will.
I'll have my camera ready. I'll be doing this.
I need to go to Costco and
doing
get
this.
like a 12-pack of Kleenex tissues.
Do they have Costco? They don't have Costco here.
No.
No, they don't.
No.
They don't have Walmart here.
No Target.
No Target. I thought it was the Asda, but apparently that's only in the UK.
They have Reve.
Reve?
Reve.
What's that? Grocery store?
It's spelled R-E-W-E.
Okay. Oh, Reve. Oh, that's right.
It's a grocery store.
Where's the super center? Like, like let's say Walmart super center, right? There's groceries, there's clothes, there's big TVs, there's computers. Like
Oh,
a
like an
super center.
all-in-one. Like an all-in-one.
Like a Walmart super center, like a proper super center. I haven't come across that.
I've been to one of those in Bangkok, I can
Yeah?
tell you.
Wow, that's surprising.
Yes, there's a chain, I think it's called Super M,
Yeah.
and it's 6 floors.
Wow.
6 floors. If you can't find it, never mind. Never mind. I went there with my family, and I'm telling you that, you know, they had everything, but 6 floors.
They have Aldi, the grocery store.
That's true, they do. And they have another grocery store called Lidl.
Really?
Yeah, here in
Little.
Germany.
Little.
Speaking of little, there is a little A319 on its way to Berlin.
That's against the rules. You can only say little to an E175.
Oh, excuse me.
Little.
Excuse me.
E175. Little.
But see, now this is flight 2EM, and I'm wondering if it's another training flight, 'cause that's a short flight.
Simulator sending us a $5 super chat. Add the miniature Wonderland. Let's see. Oh, hold on a minute. Okay, so yes, the miniature airport that I really want to see. I really want to visit the world's largest miniature airport. It's in Covington. Yeah, Covington. Oh my goodness, Covington. Add it to the bucket list, everyone. It's one of the most unique things in the entire world. Yeah, I really want to go.
Where's
see
that?
it.
In the UK?
That's the miniature, world's largest miniature
That's in
airport.
Hamburg, isn't it?
Hamburg, yeah.
You said Covington. That sounded more like English.
Covington.
Oh, Covington.
No, Nuffingen. Something like that.
Stick to English.
K-N-U-F-F-I-N-G-E-N.
M-O-U-S-E.
Nuffingen.
No, but I don't think they silence the K.
Yeah? Well, whatever. It's that. The world's largest miniature airport. I want to go, you guys. Who's coming with me?
I'm not.
I hope you don't have to like make reservations, because that's gonna, I think, put a downer on things. Because
Are you driving?
Yeah, I know. I'll be driving to Hamburg.
Couldn't I just take a train? It's safer.
Kevin, I'm gonna beat the train. Trust
That's
me.
what worries
Couple
me.
of hours.
That's what worries you, Kevin.
I think we're gonna go. We gotta make a day. We gotta go. We have Boom sending us a €5 super chat. Actually, they tried stores like Walmart in Germany in the past, but they failed extremely hard because those Germans don't like having everything in one store. That's strange. Why? Why not just have everything in one place?
All right, we have a turn and burn.
Aaron with another super chat. Guys, should go to Spain and Portugal. I went in 2019. Sadly, our time is limited here in Germany, even though we're going to be here for a couple weeks, which is a long time.
Hey, if we were able to go somewhere, it would be Italy.
Oh, yeah. Okay, look.
No, we're not going to go.
EasyJet. £100. And we'll be in Rome.
Is that
Each.
where I don't recline and I hold my...
It's an hour flight. It doesn't matter. I'll stand
Okay,
up.
all
I'll
right.
stand up.
That I would like to see. Because you don't recline in the chairs on the long flights. If you're going to stand, I'd like to see that. That flight's going to Wrocław.
We have Aaron. Yeah, Spain and Portugal message. Yeah, thanks so much, Aaron. We appreciate that. Let's see. That's so strange, though. Why don't the Germans like having everything in one store?
Because it's like a challenge.
But isn't it a challenge to go from one parking garage, pay your €5 to enter and exit?
No, that's
and then
what
go
I'm
to
saying.
another
It's
parking
a challenge.
garage?
They like the challenge.
Oh my goodness! I went to a store, right, to pick up the wagon. I got stuck inside the garage because I couldn't get out. My ticket stopped working. I don't know why. Okay, the ticket that I got to park my car.
Yeah, you pulled the ticket.
I pulled the ticket. The gate opened. I parked the car. Right.
Yeah.
I went to the store. I got the wagon. I got a few lawn chairs. When I got into the car, waiting to get out, I think I damaged the card and I couldn't get out, and I had to back up. I had to park the car again. I had to go to the pay station again, and everything was in German, and I was there for, I think, 45 minutes. That's another reason, ladies and gentlemen, why the LA flight show started late today. Peter was stuck in a German parking garage.
Hey, what were the expressions, all those drivers behind you?
Luckily, there was no one behind me.
Oh, boy,
and,
were you lucky.
Yeah. Everyone would have had to back up very, very slow and very carefully to let me by.
And your German is so good for you to be able to say, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know something? I would have just like rolled down the window and say, hey, sorry, guys.
Hey,
sorry.
I'm parking here. Move it. In your own delicate way.
So yeah, that's another reason why we started late today. Peter got stuck inside a German parking garage for 45 minutes. I thought I was never going to say that. Now I can say that.
Funny thing happened to you on the way to the show.
David, with 14 months of the channel. Guten Morgen, Peter. Welcome to Deutschland. Thanks so much, David. We appreciate that.
Oh, this is a turn and burn, I can tell.
It is a turn and burn.
Lufty Flight 38 on its way to Barcelona on another 8321.
Oh my goodness. Transponder is on.
Yes.
Have we seen a striped plane take off yet?
Oof. Have we?
I think it's going to be our first Condor Team Stripes
Is
takeoff.
it the blue one?
No, it's not the blue one. It's green. My favorite one.
Island.
However, I don't think it's going to take off yet. It doesn't have any destination info. It could just be moving around. So sadly, we have not yet seen Team Stripes Condor on the move. However, Josh, get ready. We have a takeoff. It's an Airbus A340-300 Quadjet. Remember, this is Quadjet heaven out here in Frankfurt. Lufthansa 420 flying to Boston.
Nice.
And the A340 in the Star Alliance livery. Rolling right now. Delta Girl 15, you had your 24. Didn't you have your birthday on Thursday? I think I told you I was going to go live. However, last minute things came up. Things that I think will be in the Peter and Josh live story movie that we had to take care of urgently.
Things?
Yeah, remember Thursday? I had to do that one thing.
Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah.
Very urgently. So we couldn't.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's remembering. So we couldn't do a live show on Thursday. Happy belated birthday.
There goes the Star Alliance A330-300.
Good sound. All the way to Boston. Have a safe flight. Let's take a look. We have biggest LA Flights fan tuning in. Team Condor. $2 super chat coming in. How was the McDonald's in Germany? I make a mission of trying out a McDonald's everywhere I go. Josh, we do this.
I want to try a couple fast foods before I leave.
Yeah, it's a long streak that we've been doing this. We do this in Sydney. We do this all everywhere. So, yeah, McDonald's in Germany, it was delicious, I have to say. The fries were, but they felt a little bit more flaky.
Flaky, that's good.
So, you know, that's the fries were slightly different than the U.S. The U.S. are more like thin. The burger was exactly the same. If you put two burgers in front of me, one from Los Angeles, one from Frankfurt, I couldn't tell the difference. Now, however, if you put a McDonald's from Alaska, on the other hand, I will tell immediately that it's from Anchorage because, well, it's not good. Sorry, Alaska.
I have to say, as a McDonald's critic, the ones in Australia aren't too good either.
Yeah, Australia. So we were. I was kind of, you know, nervous about trying the Frankfurt one because yeah, McDonald's outside the country, it's a little iffy. But Frankfurt, top notch. As a McDonald's connoisseur, I have to say that it is quite delicious. Unlike that Alaska McDonald's. You remember McDonald's in Alaska,
Oh,
right?
it's, well, you know what?
No, it's pretty bad.
The breakfast isn't too bad, but when you start going into lunch, like the actual beef patties,
It's like
not
they
very
give up.
good.
I mean, I don't. The nuggets, right? They're not flaky. They're not crunchy. They're not. We're turning into a food channel, everyone. Sorry about that.
All right, Lufthansa up next, but we have a takeoff first, and Peter from Frankfurt just giving us a update on a landing. We have more stripes coming in. We have the passion stripes coming in 5 minutes. Hope it lands here on the 25s. On the 25 center or 25 left. We don't want 25 right, correct?
No, we don't want that. No, 25 right.
Yes, they're a little too far, that runway.
Anything but 25 right. Let's take a look. This one about to take off. Robert, I'm so sorry for putting the message on the screen so late. Robert giving us an update. We have a 747 cargo arriving, oh my goodness, 8:14, 2 hours 14. It doesn't sound that bad. However, we do have rain in the area, expected to be here, I think, in 2 hours-ish, so it's going to be like around that time. 747 cargo landing in a couple hours. Thank you so much, Robert, for the update. And that's the update also. Panther with a super chat. Thanks so much, Panther, for the pink condor team stripes.
All right, there goes the Lufthansa A321. Now, for those of you who want stripes, stripes are coming inbound soon. Let's see. We have Passion Stripes up next, and it's going to be landing on, let's see, it looks like it's going to be landing on, I'm not too sure yet. We still might have a chance that the Passion Stripes land on 25 centers, which is what we want. And here on the screen we have Pegasus. Pegasus flying from Frankfurt, taking off to Istanbul. It looks like it's heading our way. Take care. Bye-bye.
Marcel in Cologne sending us a €5 super chat, sending us a message. A very popular German dish is the Reno. Oh my goodness. I try my best with the German words, Marcel. Okay. We're trying hard here. Are you ready? We're trying to learn the German. Marcel in Cologne, thank you for that. All right, thanks for the message. That's the popular German dish around here. 3,000 likes, only 40 away. 40 likes to go.
And let's see. There's the Pegasus. I want to go take a look at the Passion. These are the Passion stripes, I think, right?
Oh, is it?
Did it come our side? If it's not,
No,
then
that's Lufthansa.
okay. Where the Passion flew on the other side?
I went to the other side.
Okay. I'm a little. I know a lot of people like it. I'm not Team Stripes, but I know a lot of people like the Passion stripes.
Oh, look at this. We have a PayPal super chat coming in. Look at this. We have a few PayPal super chats. Hey, some also for you. Let me know which name is you, okay, friend? Oh wait, there it is. Okay, so we have a few PayPal super chats. Okay, so we have Kevin B sending us a $20 super chat on PayPal. Team LA Flights, Team Stripes, live from Frankfurt. Thanks so much, Kevin. That message was sent an hour ago. We hope you're still watching. Thank you, Kevin, for the $20 super. We have Somoto for you. There it is. Somoto for you. Congrats on spreading your wings across the pond. All right, I'm going to go on camera for this one, all right? I'm going to go on camera.
So, Toil, he is, I think, one of the longest time viewers.
He is.
One of the longest time supporters that we've had that's always believed in us. Always believed in us.
Sorry for putting your message on the screen. Well, actually mentioning your message so late. Thank you so much for you. We appreciate that. Welcome to Germany.
You. Welcome. Look at where have we come.
3 years, 4 years actually, Josh. 3 years.
Look, I never thought I'd be seeing this shirt. I never thought I'd be seeing that.
There you go.
Imagine that.
So what's up for you? Thank you, my friend.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir.
Let's take a look. We have Michael S. Okay, Michael S. a $10 super chat for a German bratwurst and currywurst. Very nice. Thank you so much, friend. We're building the food fund. You know, Kevin eats a lot.
Hold on. We've got something very unique, so you're going to need to pan the camera over to your left. It's one of the rare times we've actually had a red stripe.
It's coming over here. Okay.
Yes.
Oh my goodness! It's
coming from that back.
I see it
from the back runway.
We're gonna get a really nice close-up shot. Oh,
this is something we've never seen before.
There we go.
Look, the guy's gonna think we're just following him.
We're not following him.
Sorry.
This is from.
There we go.
This is from runway 25, which is that back remote runway.
I want to send a big thank you to Dustin Jackson, All Access VIP member, sending us a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Dustin. Thank you for using PayPal. And Tim L just now, a €20 tip, filling the LA Flights tip jar. Thank you so much.
Look at this, a red stripe. We've never had a red stripe plane on our plane.
First time.
Our show. It's an A321 coming in from Hamburg. And Condor Passion.
Yeah, that's cool.
There you go.
I was worried because we missed it, but I prefer this. I prefer it landing on 205 right and coming and giving us that nice close-up.
Josh, you like it, right? You like the restaurant?
No, I don't.
Because you know the rules here.
No, I don't like it. I don't like stripes. I'm just excited for, you know.
Do you guys, I wonder if we can have the replay of Josh saying,
No.
I like.
I'm sorry,
Never
what
said
color plane is in Josh's hotel room awaiting when he checked
Hey,
in?
there's nothing in my hotel room. You don't got to worry about
Hey,
my
by the way,
hotel
that
room.
was a really nice. Can we talk about that? Like the nice surprise that we got
Yeah.
in our hotel room? So,
Yeah.
like, we had someone that, I still don't even really fully understand what happened, but like a really nice handwritten letter.
Well, when we checked into our respective rooms, there was a card from the manager of the hotel with a handwritten note for each of us in each of our rooms. It said, "Welcome LA Flights. We're so happy to have you. Enjoy your plane spotting, blah, 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 blah." And next to it, each of us received a model of a Condor plane, which I, at the time, was not sure if it was,
Like
just something they give to everybody and you're not supposed to touch it. And when I talked to him today, I thanked him for the note. And he said, "Did you like the gift?" And I went, "That's for us?"
I didn't realize that was a gift.
He said, "That was for you because I knew you were here to plane spot." So,
And you know something? They knew that my favorite one was green, and that's the model plane waiting for me in my room, along with the handwritten note from the manager.
Right.
So that was such an experience. I mean, what an incredible welcome.
You know what? I'm really glad we went to that hotel. That's all I'm going to say. I feel like a lot of things turned out well.
and what was the color in your room, Josh?
Red. Passion.
Josh, once
Lots
again,
of passion.
hey, honks of celebration.
Hey, there goes Ray. It was passion, though,
Yeah.
Kevin.
In more ways than you know.
Yeah, Kevin.
Let's take a look.
But the point is, there's so much love, and we've just been welcomed from the Frankfurt community. We really appreciate the love, the support. We've been getting.
Absolutely. I can't. You know something? I really can't wait for the meet and greet. I mean, it's just going to be out of this world.
It's going to be big, epic.
We have Peter in Peter in bikini. Peter
Hey,
in
there
bikini
he
right
is.
behind
That's
us.
Peter, yeah.
Hold on. I don't think he's camera shy, is he? I don't think he's. That's Peter over there. Look at that. That's Peter over there. Sending us the super chat. Hello to LA Flights. Hello back to you, Peter. We have Dana Bergman sending us a $2 super chat. Dare you to try the bratwurst? Yeah, is that a typo?
Bratwurst.
Is that a
Bratwurst.
typo or is that a different dish?
Oh, it's BLUT.
Oh,
I don't know
a
what that is.
BLT?
I don't know if it's.
BLT.
What?
Well, we're gonna have to. Can I look it up? I think I can, right? I think that's a typo. I think it's bratwurst.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so too.
We have Aaron, one more super chat coming in. In 2019, flew to Lisbon via Dubai on Emirates A380, 777-300. Also flew on Air Europa to Madrid on the E190. Flew home via 777-300 and A380 Dubai. There you go, fantastic, Aaron. Jürgen with a €2 super chat. Typical local dish: potatoes, eggs with green sauce. Ooh, I'm not too keen on that. I get it. You know, if we talk about foreign breakfast, I think the English have it. I think they got it. In English breakfast, the sausage, the egg, what else? A few other
Beans.
things.
Gotta have beans.
That is. Oh yeah, the beans.
Nothing like churning me up in the morning with some beans.
All right. Oh my goodness. I think the wind's picking up. We have Martina sending us a $5 super chat. No question, just saying. Guten Tag. Guten Tag, Martina. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to LA Flights. 510 Steve sending us a $5 tip. Love the candy cane. Who doesn't love Christmas in May? Thank you so much for being with us, Steve. Kevin757 sending us a non-honorary banana super chat. Thanks so much for that, Kevin. We have Robert D. 3 heavies coming in. Okay, so we have 2 747s and 1 777. Dana Bergman says, okay, so it wasn't a typo, recommending us to try Bratwurst.
Okay.
Bratwurst. Is that blood? You know, there's like a blood sausage, right? That's a thing. So I don't know if I'm a fan of that. Oh, there you go. Thank you so much for the suggestion.
Now, from what I understand, there are 2 Korean 747s coming in today from one of our plane spotters. I think this is the one of 2.
Yeah. Second one comes in after 8 p.m.
It's Korean flight 592. Oh, this is an air cargo, excuse me.
Yeah.
In from Madrid.
Thomas sending us a 249 super chat. Welcome to Germany, LA flights. Hashtag Team Stripes. Love to hear that. Thank you so much for being Team Stripes, my friend.
We haven't said much about this airport. Why we're here. It's the busiest airport by passenger traffic. It's the 6th busiest in Europe.
Penguins 3 celebrating 34 months with channel membership. What a fun way to wake up and seeing you in Frankfurt. Hashtag Team Stripes, Team LA Flights. Thank you so much for that, Penguins 3. Welcome to the Frankfurt edition. We've been talking about it for so long. Ryan with a 21-month membership milestone. Enjoy your trip. Thank you. Watching from Michigan. Thanks so much, Ryan. Welcome to LA Flights. Oh, wow, look at this. We got the Croatian. That is an Airbus A220.
Don't see a lot of A220s that often.
We have Michelle, a big membership milestone right now. 30 months with the channel. Excuse me, Michael Brother 747. Hello, Peter. Hello, Josh. Hello, Kevin. Thank you so much, Mike. Always appreciate you tuning in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to Germany. Our very first Frankfurt edition, our very first day here.
That is Croatia Airlines Flight 19 on its way to Zagreb.
50 caliber, my goodness. Long time no see. Welcome to the to day one of Frankfurt edition. We're so happy you're joining us, my friend. 50 caliber. Long time no see. Welcome back. Where's this one going again, Kevin?
Zagreb.
Don't tell me that's in Croatia.
I'm not saying anything this time. I got in trouble the last time.
Hey, is that a 747 we have on final?
I said you to change the subject just in time.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. I think we do have a 747 on final.
That's the other Korean.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I thought it was coming at 8 p.m.
Well, this one's coming in right now from Amsterdam, from Schiphol.
Okay, so the first one flying in from Madrid and the second one from Schiphol.
Right, both cargos. Both cargo. Dash 8s.
Yeah, hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, hey, thank you. That's perfect, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Just got a pretzel delivery out here. Oh my goodness. Kevin's just handing out the sticker bags like they're Oh, alright, hold on. Hey Kevin. Kevin, did you make sure that he watches the channel? Did you make sure?
No. I figured
Those
when
are
the man was bearing gifts. I figured I had to at least do
I
something.
know, but you have to make sure that they watch the channel. Those are expensive bags, man.
Well, he brought like 4 of those bags.
Jay's low. I know, but how about if he was just like a nice, German and sharing the goods, sharing
He
a
was a
tasty
fan.
treat.
The guy brought pretzels?
Yeah?
Yeah, he's
Okay,
He drove actually 100 miles to come
Oh
and
my
see us.
goodness. I didn't know that.
Here we go. Like the Indian food guy in JFK, remember?
Wow. All right, hold on.
He came a long way to see us.
What did
He's
he
a
bring?
big
What did he
fan.
bring, Peter? Cough drops? What is that in there?
Cough drops.
Cough drops.
I don't know. I can't see what he brought.
Hey, Kevin, but for next time, we got to make sure. These are
Okay.
expensive bags. Hold
Okay,
on.
sorry.
You know something? Let me show the viewers, okay? Hold on. We have, can I multicam?
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
I've
No,
only
look.
handed out 3, so it's not like I'm just throwing them away.
All right, hold on. Look, we have. Oh, do we have an unopened one?
No, you told me to
Jeez.
seal them all.
Okay, I'm gonna open a bag. Okay.
Oh,
There you go. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna open a bag. So whoever comes by and gets this ripped bag, this is the one I used for the show. But I'm gonna show you what these goodie bags have inside. Okay. Do these have the lanyard?
No, the lanyard is only for
Oh,
the
yes.
meet and greet.
You're right. You're right. Okay, so the lanyards are going to be inside this bag.
Hey, look
LA
at that.
flights.
2 Korean 747s
whoa,
in
whoa.
the same shot.
There it is. 2-for-1 special. Hey, look at that moving in unison.
Yeah, almost there.
Almost. Quad jet heaven out here on LA Flights Frankfurt edition.
Oh, I thought it was 2 747s. It looks like it was a 777 and a 74.
No, that was a 7-4. We saw it.
Oh, okay.
It flew in
One's from
a-
Madrid,
yeah.
one's from
Okay,
Amsterdam.
okay.
Well, I want to show you what's inside these sticker goodie bags. But we're going to have a takeoff. Is that going right now?
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. It's just quick, okay? Don't worry. I'm going to get out of the camera really quick. So look at this. Special.
Cool.
So
Pens.
normally, the normal bags we have, right? The normal sticker goodie bags, you know, have a few stickers. You know, you can't get them anywhere. For the Frankfurt edition, we decided to really
Amp it
go
up.
all out. Yes. So these are packed with stickers, much more stickers than normal. Okay, we have pens, and for the meet and greet happening on Sunday, we're gonna have all this with a LA Flights lanyard. Okay, it's custom LA Flights lanyard inside the goodie bags. So this is what we're giving out. Look at this, LA Flights pen. There you go. LA
In
Flights
different
pen.
colors. Yeah, various colors.
Brand new sticker. Brand new stickers. Let's see if I
Various colors. Okay,
Yeah.
that's cool.
can. Look at this. Get ready. I'm just gonna show you a few, but look at this. We have U.S. Tour stickers. U.S. Tour.
Cool. Those
There
are
you go.
new. Those
These
are
are new?
freshly printed.
You know we love Alaska. Oh wait, this is no Afghan crimes. No Afghan crimes on LA flights. Look at that. Do we have the Alaska one? Miami, U.S. Tour Miami. Oh my goodness, one of my favorites, Banana Plane. These are brand new stickers to the channel. Look at this, brand new stickers. Let's see if I can find it really quick. If I can't, then it's all right. Boston, look at this, U.S. Tour Boston. So a lot of cool stickers. I'm trying to find the Alaska one. I'm sure it's here somewhere.
Is that the one where the bear's giving you a hug?
Oh, this one. Look at this. LA Flights intern. I love this. LA Flights intern sticker. You know, what? Can you see what it says there? It says works for peanut butter cups. That's what I work for.
That's what I declared on my taxes this year.
Peanut butter cups, whole bunch of them. Why can't I find the Alaska one? Hold on. I know I packed it in here. Well, a lot of cool things. Oh, wait, hold on.
You
had
dropped
it.
one too.
Yeah, I dropped one. Okay. Look at this. You know we love Alaska. I love this. This is one of my favorite ones. Look at that. Brand new stickers. So we're really filling these stickers up, and this cost, you know, this was a lot of money, but we decided to go all out. Wow, look at this. I love this one. Look at this. Anchorage. U.S. Tour Anchorage vibes.
Get ready to get your puke bag ready.
Trust the hosts. Trust the host stickers.
I saw that same rendering in the post office.
You made it the most wanted.
Yeah.
Look at this. I love Trijets. As you can see, there's a whole bunch of stickers, okay? There's a whole bunch of stickers here. The LA Flights pen. And for Sunday's meet and greet, we're going to have 100, well, I don't know if we're going to have 100 sticker bags, but we'll definitely have 100 lanyards, okay? First come, first serve. I don't think we're going to have more than 100 people, do you think?
No.
Oh.
Just in
and
case, all right?
Now, just a few more little things.
Yeah, go for it.
So for the meet and greet, a couple of other little announcements. So
Dallas.
we are going to have some other visitors that are coming
Yes.
with some
Very important.
things
This is a very
to hand
important
out.
update. Yeah.
And we have told them approximately how many RSVPs.
Can we say who it is? Or is it?
Yeah, we can say who it is, but you know, but again, they're doing this. It's not an official sanctioned event by them. They're doing it as a courtesy to us because we love them. But we got to make it very clear this is not an official sanctioned event. They are coming kind of as a gesture courtesy. We invited them just because we wanted to say thank you for everything that they've made this trip happen. And we are also going to have another special guest who will also be dropping in as well.
So can we say who it is, or?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so we're going to have, okay, so in other words, what Kevin just said is that the special guest, we're going to have Condor bring some goodies for the meet and greet, okay? So what Kevin said, in simple words, they're doing this because they're friendly, all right? This is not a Condor sanctioned event. This is not a Condor event. This is LA Flight's meet and greet. Condor's coming by to just drop off some gifts, okay? So for those of you heading to the meet and greet, we're going to have LA Flight's goodies, okay? And first come, first serve, we're going to have some Condor goodies as well, just like meet and greet, okay? So they're there to say hi, and that's it, okay? LA Flight's meet and greets, a lot of surprises. We're trying to finalize the location either tonight or tomorrow. It's going to be a nice building. It's going to be really close to parking, okay? So we're trying to make it as easy as possible for you guys. Stickers, Condor goodies, first come, first serve. And of course, easy parking, okay? You have to pay for parking, but you Germans are used to paying for parking. I'm learning the hard way.
And the guests?
Oh,
and
yeah,
the
and the
surprise
guest.
guest.
Oh, we're going to have a surprise guest. Captain Kuntz will be there.
Hey!
Captain Kuntz is coming.
Very cool.
And we might even see a few of our Lufthansa captain and first officer friends. I'm still trying. Yeah, I'm still trying to. I'm still trying to confirm if our Lufthansa pilot friends and FOs will be there.
This could be a huge summit of flight officers, unofficially, of course. So you won't be bored. You definitely won't be bored.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot. And yeah, free goodies. Who doesn't love a good free goodie?
I mean, for those of you know, we had a epic meet and greet in LA last year for our 3rd anniversary. And so we kind of wanted to start off on the right foot for our European viewers. They are still are still just as big as our North American viewers. And we wanted to come bearing gifts, and thank you so much for all of your loyalty and watching us. It means a lot to us. So yeah, you won't leave empty-handed. I leave empty-headed most of the time, but never empty-handed.
And that's our mission. Every single time we get together, right? Meetups, etc. We want all of you to walk away with something. That's a mission. We have Mizat sending us a 3-month membership milestone. Yes, LA Flights in Frankfurt. There you go, Mizat. A big meet and greet June 1st. If you haven't heard. Firefly, big 12 months, a year, let's go, using the friendly vibes. Thank you so much, Firefly. Congratulations and welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron. Kevin, are we going to need a bigger cake?
For what?
It's just a saying. We're not going to have a cake, but it's just a saying.
Why aren't we going to have cake?
For Sunday?
Hey, can we have German chocolate cake?
Ooh.
Well, we're still working now. We're going to probably maybe have some snacks and refreshments.
German chocolate. We're going to have a German chocolate? Is that what you're saying, Kevin? German chocolate for the meet and greets?
You're going to personally bake it yourself?
You, Kevin. So this is a promise and guarantee. I'll hold you to it.
No. No. Kevin's nodding his head.
I have an appointment in Gdansk right now. I'll talk to you after I come back from Gdansk.
All right. Well, there you go. That's June 1st. Meet and greets. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Oh, we didn't even say the time.
Oh,
12 to 3.
Yes.
12 to 3.
12 p.m., 3 p.m. Let's see. Pink Condor. Where's the Pink Condor? Pink Condor?
Is it excuse me. Is it landing?
Oh, it landed already.
It's landing. Okay.
Okay, so we have the breast cancer awareness Pink Condor stripes landed on runway 25 right. I think there might be a good chance that we're going to see a taxi right next to us in just a few minutes. Okay, so be on the lookout for that. We might see a taxi in just a bit.
All right, I'll monitor it and see if it hangs a turn.
Do we know what is well, we don't know what Condor's bringing, right? Because Brave Mog is saying, let's see. Brave Mog says, "Wow, striped socks." That's what they handed out in the meet and greet in Los Angeles. But I have to say, we don't know what's in the box of goodies that they're bringing.
Well, actually, we had a lot of things in Los Angeles. We had the thermal mug cups.
That was big.
We had the shocks.
That was
big. We had some lanyards that Miko brought.
Socks?
We had some stickers. We had some pens. We had a little bit of everything in Los Angeles. Maybe I can get more definitive answers maybe tomorrow.
Okay. But we're not guaranteeing socks, okay? Whatever they bring, we're happy.
I'm sorry to say that the pink stripe is going to the other
Oh, is it?
bridge,
okay.
not coming behind us.
All right. Hopefully we'll get the takeoff.
All right, we've got Royal Air Maroc. And see now, here's a plane we never see in this size in New York. So this one is Air Maroc 8811 going back to Casablanca on a 737-8.
Big super chats to announce, my friends. LA Flights family, you guys are absolutely the best. We're going to stay with that 737. We'll give big shout outs in just a bit.
Wow, that's a rocket launch.
Yeah, wow.
That's going.
Climbing at... Oh my goodness, it's not loading. Come on. Royal Air Maroc. No, it didn't load for me. I don't know why.
I don't know. I'm going to say that was a rocket launch. That was really, really steep.
Rocket launch on LA Flights. Albatross 14 sending us a big 50 euro super chat in honor of Josh's welcome speech in German.
Hey, thank you, Albatross.
Much love from an
Danke.
albatross named
Danke.
Chris.
Willkommen in LA Flights.
Thank you so much, Albatross. Craig Russell, a 501 super chat. While in Germany, you should try the German chocolate cake. We were just talking about that. It's the best. Also, welcome to Frankfurt, home of the Stripes, Team Stripes. Thank you, Craig. Welcome to Germany. Karana, 279 super chat, Canadian tip. Thank you, LA Flights. You got it. Thank you for watching, my friend. We have Kim Martison all the way in Phoenix sending us a $2 super chat. A very cool super sticker. Thank you so much, Kim. We appreciate you always. We have Ivika. Am I pronouncing this right, Josh? Ivika Kalusik sending us a 5 super chat.
That looks about right.
Thank you so much, my friend. I'm so sorry if I'm ruining the name. I'm so sorry. We try our best with the names on LA Flights.
Ooh, that's a nice gust of wind.
Yeah, that was a nice gust of wind. Good thing I caught that. Good thing, actually, I was literally right here.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Ivika.
Do we have a little bit of a lull?
Yeah.
Not
Oh, hold
really.
on. Let me mention super chats right now because we have a lot of tips coming in. All right, hold on. Let's see. We have Squeaky Geek. I always love saying that name.
That's a fun one.
Squeaky Geek
That's a
sending
fun one.
LA Flights a big one inside the tip jar right here. A $100 super chat.
Hey, Squeaky Geek.
Squeaky Geek, thank you so much. Thank you so much for using PayPal. We get to withdraw that instantly and put it to good work. Thank you so much. Matthew sending us a $20 super chat in the PayPal. Thank you guys so much. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Oh, hang on. Put me on camera again. We can't say thank you. Danke.
Dankeschön. Dankeschön.
All right, this is Sun Express. This is one of those airlines I studied up on, which is a joint venture between Lufthansa and Turkish Airlines. This is one of their 55 737-800s, and this one is on its way to, I know I'm going to slaughter the name, Gaziantep.
Let's see, we got a quadjet up next to land here.
Oh, wow, look at this. Is this Lufthansa?
It looks like a Lufthansa.
This is Lufti 2VX going to Zurich.
No.
What?
Flying in from Haneda. We're talking about the arrival.
Oh, the arrival.
Yes. Oh, wow, look at this. This is the 1500th sticker. Okay, that's a very special plane on LA flights. Do you know why? Anyone?
Why?
Does anyone know, watching right now, we have 4,000 people watching right now. Does anyone know why the 1500th 747, I'm talking about Yankee Papa, is so special on LA flights? I want to see those answers. Come on. The winner will receive 1 million LA flights bucks, which are sentient spirits. Yankee Papa flying in from Haneda. A 13-hour, 13-minute flight. Nico, very nice. Look at this.
What is it?
That is the 747 used by FOJ for the
that's right.
incredible, for the epic wing wave we received on Saturday's show before the JFK special started. That is a very special plane. Al-1000, you got it, my friend. FOJ, the incredible wing wave seen on LA flights.
Is that one of the many trivia questions that'll come up during the meet and greet?
Hey, that's a good one, man. Are you saying we're going to have a quiz for the meet and greet?
Right. Well, just doing the Peterisms alone, that's going to be interesting.
Oh, wow, look at this. Let's see, we have a 777.
Yeah, let's go take a look. It looks like a cargo.
Lufthansa cargo.
Yeah, Lufthansa cargo.
Flying to Beijing.
Giant G90s there.
Let's go over to the Lufthansa. Hey, look at this. Oh my goodness, we have a ketchup and mustard plane. It looks like it's
Being
German
towed. Yep.
cargo hour. The German cargo hour. Dutch plane seeker sending us a 6-euro super chat. Finally, some planes I see every day. Question for Kevin. Question. How was the castle? See y'all in August. Cannot make it to Frankfurt. We'll see you for the LA flights meet and greet happening in Los Angeles August 24th, 2025. We'll see you in LA, Dutch plane seeker. A question for
Kevin.
Kevin.
We were going to talk about that. I remember I said to you, do we have a lull? But we haven't had a lull at the moment. It's been a little busy. But we are going to talk about it.
We are going to talk about it. You know, we're more than planes out here. Kevin is so special for the channel, and we want to share with you the experience that he had, that I had. You know, seeing him experience his one and only bucket list item.
Yeah, it's very rare. We've never seen. Well, we very rarely see a 777 in Lufthansa cargo, at least when we've spotted in North America. Have you?
We've seen it in Los Angeles, I think, once or twice, but very rare.
Right, it's very rare.
Jeff in Massachusetts, a 757 super chat. This is for you to purchase 2 hot dogs in Frankfurt. What is that? 2 hot. Oh, okay, I get it. 1 or 2 hot dogs. Thanks so much, Jeff. I think I'm losing it. I think it's the jet lag. Thanks, Jeff. We appreciate that, my friend. Oh my goodness, a lot of hot dog super chats for this one right here. Hot dog super chats. We have Ann Wilson, Banana Wilson, Brave Mog, Ashley, Mac Family. We have Ryan. Ryan, who's going to be traveling from Canada for the meet and greet. That's going to be very cool.
Which meet and greet?
In Frankfurt. June
Really?
1st. Yeah, Ryan.
From Canada?
Yeah, Ryan, who was there last year for the meet and greet. That's really cool. Peter McKinney, who's plane spotting with us. We have Michael Brother 747 sending us the hot dog super chat. Did I just say super chat twice? I think I'm losing it. Aileen, thank you, Aileen. I hope you're enjoying the German edition of LA flights. Lufthansa, Lufthansa Cargo. Big J90s will be powering up in just a bit. We'll pump up the sound. Hey, by the way, look at this. This is the 747. So I'm curious to know, you know, we have a large list of viewers that say that they will be attending the meet and greet happening June 1st. Anyone watching right now, who will be at the meet and greet? Sounds like a lot of fun. Condor's going to be there to hand out some goodies.
Is this going to be a rocket launch?
I don't think so, Kevin. Hey, honks of celebration.
You know, this airport is very deceiving. There are 4 runways, you know, and 3 of the 4 are pretty long. They don't look long unless you look at them, but 725 center is 13,123 feet long. Same for 7 right or 25 left. And 18, the one in the back. They're all 13,123 feet long.
Wow. Did you say 13,000?
13,123 feet, or 4,000 meters.
Wow.
The shortest one is 27 left or 25 right. That's only 9,240 feet, or 2,800 meters. So 2 are made of concrete, 2 are made of asphalt.
Those are really long runways. I mean, the runways at LAX, the one, let's see, the shortest runway, which is 24 right at LAX, isn't that like, isn't that like 8,000 feet or something, or 9,000 feet? It's pretty short.
Well, if you go any farther, I think you run into the Pacific Ocean.
Honks of celebration.
Right?
Honks of celebration.
Yeah, I mean, here, you know, you can keep going. I mean, it's just a forest, and they've pretty much, you know, plowed it down for the runways. But at LAX, you overshoot it, it's going to be a nice wet landing in the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah, you really can't expand. You know, you really can't make those runways. And how about the, what is it, like the butterfly preserve at the end of the runways?
Right.
So you really can't do anything. Look at this. We have an airline that we don't normally get to see. Nismo Mike, great to see ya. Mike says, hello LA flight crew, good to see everyone. Mike, welcome to, I was about to say welcome to New York. Welcome to Frankfurt, Mike. I don't even know where I'm at. We've been going to so many places. All right, so who's gonna be at the LA flights meet and greets? Let's take a look. So we have, let's see, do we have anyone watching?
Wow, you're right, we don't see A-Jet. That's what you on?
Yeah, so that's the one that we're watching right now, and yeah, that's an airline we don't normally get to see.
It's going to Ankara.
Ankara.
I'm pretty sure that's in Turkey.
Yes. Suzanne will be at the LA Flights meet and greet. We'll see you there. All right, yeah, ready. Let's see. Hey, look at this. We have Dizzle says, I'll be there. Flight from LAX to Frankfurt tomorrow. We'll see you at the meet and greet. Well, look at this. We're only going to have 2 people attending the meet and greet, Kevin.
Okay, great.
Make the cake shorter.
Small.
Make the
Yeah,
cake
small
smaller.
cake.
Smaller cake. Well, there you go. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many people are going to show up. I mean, we have a list of people that are planning on showing up, but, you know, the actual number varies. The people that will actually be attending, right? We'll see what happens. We'll see how many people.
That's what you said last year.
Cake. Get that smaller cake, please. Yeah, a lot of turbulent air once the aircraft lift off. We've been seeing a lot of the wobbly takeoffs.
So A-Jet is a Turkish low-cost airline operating domestic flights as well as international flights. They were branded as Anadolu Jet and then renamed.
And we want to clarify, that one heading to Ankara, Kevin, which is the capital of Turkey.
You didn't know that?
Kevin, I knew that.
You know everything.
What do I always say?
Trust the Peter.
Trust the Peter, trust the
Get
host.
fired.
Trust the Peter, trust the host. Looks like we have airport ops directly in front of us. A lot of the planes parked here. Go ahead, Kevin. I'm sorry.
No, I was going to say, you know what's nice since we've been spotting?
Yeah.
We don't hear the famous sounds from JFK.
The Port Authority. Woo! Hey, Kevin.
Where you going? Where you going? Where you going?
You know something? Okay, we have Etihad coming in. Etihad arrives in a few minutes.
The big A380?
The big 787. So they bring a 787 out.
Okay.
John Lindsay will not be at the LA Flights meet and greet here in Frankfurt, but will be flying to or traveling to head over to the meet and greet happening in Los Angeles. We'll have 2 meet and greets here in 2025.
Yeah.
2 meet and greets.
That's
the first one.
It's the first.
The first one in Frankfurt, happening in a few days, June 1st. The second meet and greet happening August 24th.
Sunday, August 24th.
Yes. We have planes moving around. We have a couple of blue planes. Looks like we have the Italians. We have ITA taxiing to the runway, and I wonder if that Condor has flight info. No, it just looks like it's being repositioned. So it's going to be taken somewhere else, perhaps to the gates to pick up some passengers.
Which one?
Condor.
The color?
Blue.
Okay.
Sea Stripes. Sea Stripes. The Italian taking off on runway 18. Planes and Friends sending us a $20 super chat. Welcome to my home country. Hope you will have an enjoyable stay. What you see to your right, next to 25 left, used to be the Rhine-Main Air Base with the U.S. Air Force. It was closed in October 2005 and converted into what it is today. Interesting. Oh, right here, to my right.
Well, my information was actually that's what Terminal 3 now is.
Yeah?
That Terminal 3, which hasn't officially opened, was the former, the south side of the airport is the home to the Rhine-Main Air Base.
Yeah, I mean, that's all right. Yeah, to the right of runway 25 left.
Okay, yeah, because
that's
now, that base is now occupied by Terminal 3, near where we're staying.
Yeah, so that's it. Pretty cool. Thank you, Planes and Friends.
ITA Flight 407 on its way to Roma.
There you go. Is Josh on this flight, Kevin?
I can just hear the pasta.
Digas, please and thank you.
Yeah.
Digas, please and thank you. You know what to do. You know what to do. Hey, look at this. We have. Is that Asiana? It looks a lot like Asiana, the one taxiing towards us right now. That's an A350.
That's a flight going to Incheon. Flight 542.
All right, let's go for it. Let me stabilize the camera here. The camera's going to be moving around a little. There you go. All right, we'll zoom into, yeah, Asiana. There you go. Big A350. I'll take that any day of the week. We have Nacho Mama, $10 super chat coming in. Are you hitting EDDM Munich or staying in the forests in Frankfurt? Yeah, we're not going to go live in Munich. You know, we made the decision. It's just the logistics of that is just a little too much. So we're going to stay in Frankfurt. Now, listen, the next time we fly out to Frankfurt, which, you know, who knows, maybe next year, you never know. We'll have a little more experience. We'll know what it takes to put up a live show, right? All the equipment, you know, internet connections, etc. Next time we're here, I'm open to the possibility of traveling to other places, Munich, Hamburg, etc., to do some plane spotting. But this time around, yeah, we're gonna stay. We're gonna stay in Frankfurt. Thanks so much for the question. All right, big A350 about to take off. Oh, is it powering up? I think it is.
And from the roar of the exhaust, you know, of course, Peter can tell you the name of the engine on that one.
Oh, yeah. All right, we're staying with the Asiana A350 flying back to Seoul.
I think here's our next plane. All right, rolling now is Air France Flight 53 on its way to Charles de Gaulle. It's one of their Air France hop planes on an Embraer 190 standard. Looks like we have another cargo plane that just arrived from Peking.
Oh, I see it. Hold on. That's Lufthansa cargo.
Yep.
Oh, look at this. I think we have a big plane taking off. Is that a 767? I think this is our first.
Which one?
The one taxing.
That's a 777.
Oh, no. The one
What?
taxing.
Oh.
That's a 76.
Taxing.
Air, what is that?
It's Air Asiana.
Ah, Air Asiana.
And you're right, it's a 767-300.
There you go. That's a Captain Ken mobile.
It's going to Astana. Don't ask me where.
Hold on a minute. Let's see the camera focusing on the pole. There you go, much better. High pitch idle of the CF6 engines powering that 7.6. Let's take a look. You know, I want to give sincere apologies to all the viewers that have gifted channel memberships today. A big gust of wind coming in right now as Peter holds on to the cameras, holds on to the computers right now, trying to take flight. Big gust of wind. Jeez Louise.
That flight is going to Astana, which is the capital of Kazakhstan. That's a plane I don't think we've ever seen that one before on our neck of the woods. You never seen that in JFK, have you, Peter?
No way. No. This is the first time we're seeing it. Oh, Pratt & Whitney engine. Sorry about that. I was pretty sure they had the CF6 engines. Apparently not. Just a quick correction. All right, let's zoom into the Lufthansa. It feels like this one just arrived. I don't remember seeing this one parked here. Let's see if we still have the flight info. So that one flying in from... Let's take a look. No, it's not on radar. Lufthansa Cargo taxiing right now.
By the way, Air Astana has 60 aircraft in their fleet, but they only have 3 of those 767-300s.
We have Axel gifting 10 channel memberships. Thank you so much for that, Axel. Listen, we've had so many gifts today. I'm so sorry we haven't given you the proper shout out, LA Flights family. You guys are absolutely the best. You guys keep the show running. We can't say thank you enough. We have Axel with a big 10 coming in. Look at this, even Lonely Worm was gifted a membership, and gotta make sure I actually renew it this time. My goodness, Lonely Worm, you gotta renew the memberships. We have Science75 gifting a channel membership as well. We've had a big train throughout the day of plane spotting out here. Science75, we have the simulator gifting a channel membership. Kevin757, we have Sarah Fairclough, Paul R. Joining the train, we have Burned. We have Brave Mog earlier in the day gifting 10 amazing memberships. I'm sorry about that, Brave Mog. Please accept my apologies. We have Joanne with 1. We have the viewer, I can't pronounce the name, but has been watching the channel for such a long time, gifting a channel membership. We have Timothy Nelson gifting 5 to LA Flights. Thank you so much for that, Timothy. We have Susie55, who will be at the LA Flights meet and greet in Los Angeles, happening at the end of the year, August. Well, can I say that's the end of the year? No, right? August. Thank you so much for that, Susie. We'll see you there. We'll see you then. We have Jerry sending 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Jerry. Esther gifting 1 to LA Flights. Michael Brothers gifting 1. We have Captain, oh my goodness, even Captain Ken stopped by. He gifted 5.
Wow.
Sorry about that, Captain Ken. Brian of Oregon, right at the beginning of today's live show, we have Terry Stapley. I hope you're still watching. We're a little kinder to you with the time zone, Terry. And Solid State joining the train just now. Thank you so much for that, Solid State. All right, let's go over to the next arrival. Looks like we have a big one. Yeah, this is definitely a 777. Oh, this is Thai. Look at this. Last time we saw a Thai 777, I'm pretty sure it was in Sydney. Back in Sydney, so it's been a long wait to see a Thai 777. Wow. Imagine that. Just think of that. The last time we saw this was back in Sydney during the first international trip we ever had. Back in, I believe it was May 2022.
What, coming in?
Yeah, Ty, landing right now. We have it
Wow.
on camera.
I've heard some rumors that they may start resuming flights again to the
I heard that
West
as well.
Coast, or
Yeah, it's in North America.
yeah.
I heard that as well, hopefully. I used to remember, when I used to go plane spotting, right, when I was young and stuff, I remember seeing the big A340-500s land at LAX. And I was like, oh my goodness, how old was I? I was like 10 years old, right? And everything impressed me, and I was like in awe with everything.
Just a few years ago, huh?
Just a few years ago, right? Because I'm definitely not turning 30 this year. And yeah, I remember those big A340s, you know, being in and out with my dad, with my brother Josh, brother Ivan. Some good memories with Ty at LAX.
All right, we've got a little firecracker taking off. This is Lufthansa Flight 7CP on its way to Berlin.
All right, Kevin. We've had so many messages.
Oh, we got to talk about it, right?
We gotta talk about it. Come over here, Kevin. Can you come over here?
Yeah, I'll come
right?
over.
All right, Kevin. So, for those of you who don't know, okay, so this is Kevin. It's so windy right now. Kevin, our executive producer, there's always so much love directed to you, okay?
And I brought this up even before we knew about this trip, right?
Yeah.
A lot of our little discussions and travel stories.
Yeah, right.
I've always said if I ever had to go to some place on my wish list, blah, 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 I've always wanted to go to Neuschwanstein Castle. And I've been saying this for, at least 2 years, even before we knew we were coming here. So it's not like a surprise. So anyone that's watched the channel, you know, I've been always saying it's on my bucket list. Hope one day before I die, blah, 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 to see that castle.
How many years, Kevin?
55.
This guy has been waiting 55 years. He's been building so much hype. 55 years, man. Thinking about the how do you say it?
Neuschwanstein
Castle.
Yeah.
And yesterday, I was so lucky. I was so fortunate to be right beside my good friend.
It was not easy to get this tour. We've been trying to get tickets.
It wasn't.
They're always sold out. The English ones especially were always sold out. We were trying to, it's been a project. We've been trying to get tickets. And, then the weather wasn't agreeing.
Yeah,
the time wasn't agreeing.
This guy, right, 55 years, right? So listen, he has the right to, have it picturesque and perfect, okay? So he was looking for sunny skies, right?
Right.
You wanted a sunny sky, and it just Mother Nature wasn't kind to us this trip. Rain was
imminent almost every day.
Every single day, right? So
and it was being sold out even on the rainy days.
Yeah.
Nothing was going in our favor, and we finally found like 2 tickets.
On Monday. That's why we didn't go live yesterday.
Yeah.
Listen, we've been talking about this for like 3 months, right? The German edition, Frankfurt edition. We're going to be live May 26th on the Monday. But last minute, Sunday night, we purchased those tickets for Monday. That's why we canceled Monday's live show. And
because it looked like if we didn't go tomorrow, it was never going to happen.
It was never going to happen because the rain, and they were getting sold out.
Sold out, rain. It was not looking good, and we finally jumped. We just finally said we got to grab something. Unfortunately, it was yesterday, the day we were supposed to go live, and the weather wasn't too great, anyways here.
Kevin, the drive. Forget about the drive. I was his personal Uber driver yesterday. I mean, I was having a lot of fun. I wasn't
you're not asking for a 5-star review.
Hey, it was smooth. It was a smooth drive on the Autobahn.
Smooth as a rocket.
Listen, let's skip the drive.
Yes.
I want to know your first impression when you looked up and the castle was right there. The only item in your bucket list when you looked up. What did you think?
I finally got to see it. And I'm so thankful that my friends at LA Flights and this trip just made it possible, because I didn't know when the opportunity was going to arise for me to ever come to Germany, yet alone to see that castle. And it was, as you captured on the video yesterday, it was very emotional.
You know, last year, I don't think you know this, but Josh and I, we were always thinking, you know, because we've always heard you say the Neuschwanstein Castle, and, you know, we always tried to make Germany happen for that reason. I remember telling you, you know, whenever we go to Frankfurt, you're going to fly with us. Doesn't matter if, you know, if I have to pay through the nose, whatever. You're going to come with us to Frankfurt. And I'm so happy, my friend, that I was right there next to you. As you saw the castle you've been waiting to see for 55 years.
It was, you know, I'm glad I had a chance to see it. You know, I'm sure for the locals it was, another castle. But, you know, for us it was, you know, it's like, I guess like a little child maybe going to Disneyland or Disney World for the first time. You know, it was kind of one of those awe-inspiring experiences, and it's still majestic, even for seeing it for the first time. And, you know, even though the weather was not that great, I didn't care. Just to be there with you and to see it and to finally say, and it's a beautiful castle. There's a lot of history involved with it, but yeah, it meant a lot. It meant a lot. And even if nothing else happened on this trip, just to be able to see that meant a real lot to me. I'm just really moved. I finally got to see something I've been waiting to see for 55 years. And I'm so glad that LA Flights made it happen. Thank you so much. It meant so much to me.
When he says LA Flights made it happen, he's talking about you. It's because of you that we get to have all these adventures, all these experiences. All of you watching at home, at school, wherever you might be at right now, you make this channel the strong channel that it is, the powerful channel that it is, the ability to travel to places. We can't thank you enough, because you are making all this possible. The battery ran out. We have one more left. But Kevin, if you guys want to see, okay? If you guys want to see Kevin's first impression. So actually, it's not the first impression, but it's the video where Kevin goes in, presents the ticket, okay? Go to Instagram. You gotta go to Instagram, okay? There you go. That's the one right there. You're gonna love the video. I promise you. You're gonna love it. Go see it on Instagram. It's the newest video. It's short, okay? But you're gonna love it. You're gonna love to see the reaction of Kevin, our good friend, when he enters the castle for the first time in 55 years after building it up so much. You got it, man. All right, now we gotta go get a battery now. Jeez Louise.
Which one?
That's a good question.
Pick a battery. Any battery.
It's surprising how short these batteries lasted.
Were they charged completely?
Yep. All right, there you go. We're just waiting for the sound to start up again, and we'll continue the day of plane spotting. Oh, there you go. All right, we got this.
One more?
Yeah.
And we're back.
All right, sound should be on. Okay, there you go. Sorry about that, everyone. Sound is back on. Sorry about that. So, like we were saying, when we thought we thought the sound was working, but we were muted for like 20 seconds. This is the second Passion we've seen, and the red stripes. This is the stripes that we don't get to see in North America. The second one today. We've had so many comments, so many questions over the years saying, Beta, when are we going to Europe so that we can see the red Passion stripes land? Here it is, finally, the one we can't see in North America, landing at Frankfurt, day one of the Frankfurt Special.
And for those that may be new to the channel and you don't know why you don't see the red stripes in North America, well, that was explained in detail by Captain Kuntz of Condor. And you can ask him in person at our meet and greet on Sunday, in case you didn't hear it when I interviewed him, well, I think 2 years ago at our
UN week.
At our UN week 2 years ago when he first came on.
New York, UN week.
So he'll be there on Sunday. He is a wealth of information, not only about Condor, but he's flown just about everything. And again, another thing, he's retiring. We mentioned this on the UN show last year. Captain Kuntz is retiring from Condor beginning of July. And, we don't know if necessarily, we don't really, I don't know. Peter's going to try to be, do the usual 4th of July show at JFK, but it may not coincide with the captain's retirement. We don't even know if the captain will be flying any of his final flights to JFK before his retirement. So it's another reason why we were so lucky to be able to rendezvous with him here while we were in Germany at the meet and greet, because a lot of viewers love him and wanted to see him before his final retirement. So as I said, we will be recording this. I don't think we'll be live streaming it, the meet and greet, but it'll definitely be recorded. We will definitely do something. We'll either upload it or we'll integrate it on the show one way or another. But
yeah, I'm thinking of just like quick filming, nothing that takes 5 months to put together and stuff. Quick iPhone videos and stuff, and we'll show it on Instagram. That's why it's so important to follow us on Instagram. A lot of pictures, and I'm sure we'll be talking about it the next day we go live on Monday.
But that's another incentive for those of you that are coming to the meet and greet here in Frankfurt, a chance to meet the iconic, the legendary Captain Helmut Kuntz from Condor Air.
And we might even, I haven't confirmed it yet, but we might have some of our Lufthansa captains, Lufthansa friends.
You never know who might drop by.
Yeah, you never know.
Never know.
You never know. You never know.
When we stumbled into your neck of the woods.
Anna says, Peter, what time does the meet and greet start on Sunday? Sunday, 12 p.m. Listen, it can go till, who knows, I just don't think it's going to last more than 3 hours. I mean, listen, I don't think that many, well, how many people are going to show up? I don't think we're going to have like 100 people show up. Yeah. Well, okay, so the time starting at 12 p.m. local time, and it's ending at 3 p.m. Maybe a little sooner, if...
I mean, once we get confirmation of this place that we are now trying to finalize, we gave them the times, and it's one of those things where they said, sounds okay to us, but, we need to check with a few people and staffing and so forth. So, tentatively, it is from 12 to 3. Again, we are waiting for kind of confirmation. That's why I keep checking my email and my iPhone here, just to see if we got a message back. But I have a feeling it's not going to come in until tomorrow morning.
Okay, and I'm just echoing what Kevin said. We're still waiting for the green light for the location, okay? Anna, follow us on Instagram. I'll be posting an update tomorrow. We should get the green light tonight or tomorrow for the venue, okay? For the location, all right? Easy parking. It's going to be an enclosed area, and we'll give you we'll let you know on Instagram. We'll make the posting there. But the time, date and time, Sunday, June 1st, 2025. And starting at 12 p.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. Frankfurt time, and ending it. It should be ending. At
Maybe
3
we'll
p.m.
maybe if we do like some shows before Sunday, we make a quick little graphic or something.
Oh,
we'll
yeah,
upload
absolutely.
while we're doing the other shows, but
The same graphic I'm going to put up on Instagram on Wednesday
Yeah.
tomorrow.
But they should know the meet and greet, the areas, the places that we've looked at, kind of like our first, second, third choice, are all around the Frankfurt airport.
Yeah.
So at least plan on kind of being around the Frankfurt airport on that Sunday. Even though we don't have the location finalized, it's still going to be within the Frankfurt airport, surroundings. So at least use that as kind of your place of note.
Albatross with a big 50 euro super chat. Driving 10 hours on the German Autobahn isn't just fun. Doing so to fulfill a friend's lifelong wish shows what true friendship means. A big old bird bows to you, Peter.
I saw my life pass before me a few times with your driving.
Hey, listen, this guy, there's a picture on Instagram, okay, where it shows, Kevin's emotional entrance to the castle, etc. On that same post, it shows this man sleeping next to me, and you should have heard the snores. I was a little tired, right, because of the jet lag. Those snores kept me up.
Wait a minute. How did you take a picture of me snoring if you were driving?
It was during a red light somewhere.
Huh.
Thanks, Albatross.
Did you post a picture that I took of you, Mr. Mario Andretti, driving with one hand and one eye closed?
No, of course not, because that didn't happen, of course. That didn't happen. No, I was really tired yesterday, I gotta admit.
I kept having the same little, kind of like, not really a dream, but just kind of a vision.
Yeah.
Every time I sort of would get a little sleepy, and I just kept hearing the same sound over and over while we were on that Autobahn. Thought it was going to be the police coming after you. But they couldn't catch up with you because you were going Mach 5 in a Volvo.
Kevin's making it sound like I was driving 200 miles an hour on the Autobahn.
That speedometer went, stop! I can't go any farther!
Degas. Degas, you know what to do? You know what to do? Where's this one flying in from, Kevin?
The Qatari?
The, what is it? The A330 on final. Oh, come on.
Oh, this is the Discover Airlines coming in from Mombasa.
There you go, Mombasa.
Beautiful downtown Mombasa.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely beautiful.
Now, Discover, as I said earlier, is not an airline that we normally see in our neck of the woods in North America. It's a leisure airline. It's a leisure division of Lufthansa. They have A330-300s, A330-200s, and an A320-200s.
Oliver, thank you so much, sending us a €5 super chat this afternoon. So crazy seeing you in Frankfurt, my former home base. Many greetings from Cologne at the FedEx night shift. Thanks so much, Oliver. Thank you for watching LA Flights. We appreciate it, my friend. Terra Incognita, a €10 super chat. Kevin, glad you had your dream come true. Now perhaps think about visiting a real old medieval castle. There are plenty in the Frankfurt area. Berg Epstein, for example, not that far from Frankfurt. What do you think about that? I mean, we're just going to be busy. We're going to be so busy.
No, it's not bad. I mean,
I like it.
Makes me think I'm not the old relic around here on this trip.
I like the idea. I also want to go to the miniature airport in
Miniature World. Yeah,
Miniature World.
Yeah. You know what? That Qatari cargo is going to take off.
Oh wow.
On the shortened part of 18.
Yeah. Okay. So runway 18 is a really long runway, like Kevin said a few minutes ago. Like, what is it, like 13,000 feet, more than 4,000 meters? And the 777 cargo, well, obviously flying light, taking off. I think what is that, like halfway down the runway?
Yeah, because it's a 4,000 meter concrete runway, or 13,123 feet, and it's only using what, about 2/3 of it. Maybe 2/3.
My goodness, these batteries are,
They go quick.
they're crying right now. We're gonna have to figure out something for next show. Jeez Louise. Terra Incognita, thank you so much. We have D Moops, a $5 super chat. Hey Piran, it's not much, but put this towards making someone else's dream come true. I love LA flights.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for that, D Moops. We appreciate that. Tom L with a €12 super chat. Thank you for sharing this experience and emotion. Thank you so much, Tom. And yeah, that's Kevin. I'll say it again. You know, I felt very lucky to see Kevin and experience that with him. Mr. Kevin. We have Science75 with a big $20 super chat. Glad you got to see it, Kevin. We're so happy for you. As you can tell, Kevin, these are old messages. I've neglected to put these messages on the screen. Sorry, viewers. Thank you, Science75. We always appreciate it, my friend. Not Your Mom, once again, with a $10 super chat. When it comes to food, you must try currywurst with pommes frites.
Pommes frites.
Pommes frites. I
It's
knew
French
that.
fries.
Oh, that's French fries. There you go. Why not just call them French fries? Ketchup and mayo. I'm not a big fan of the mayo. Currywurst. Pommes schranke. schranke. And you need to get a fresh-made doner. Doner. They are different. They're in a different league. There you go. Trying hard there, Not Your Mom. Trying hard. We have Steven KF, a $2 super chat. Have a nice day in Germany. Greetings from Berlin. I also want to go to Berlin while we're here.
You know, speaking of mayonnaise and ketchup, and I have to make a little comment.
Yeah.
And a positive comment.
Yeah.
When you were talking about your culinary adventures at the McDonald's on Sunday.
Yes.
For those that don't know, Peter does not take his burgers like normal people. He likes to order special. No this, no that, this and that, and this and that, no this and that.
Yeah.
They got it right here in Frankfurt. I watched him. I took some pictures. I don't know if you posted. I took some pictures as you were wearing out the kiosk again with your fingers.
I posted the picture.
And, you know, with all the things that Peter doesn't want on his burger, it's hard to believe they called it a burger after he strips it. They got it right. They absolutely, there's Germans for you. They know exactly how to take a special order, and they got it right. I was so impressed.
Oh, there you go. Credit to German McDonald's. They.
But your McPoints meant nothing over here in Germany. Your Big Mac Golden status meant nothing over here.
Jeez Louise. I tried to use my points, tried to get more points, but yeah, nothing.
What did it say? Invalid or unrecognizable? You got an error code, right? When you scanned your
so I couldn't use the code. Yeah. Let's see, we have the Recorn sending us a super chat. Thanks so much for that, friend. $10 super chat. What I love about this channel is that you guys are not just co-workers, but it's more like a family. Seeing you help Kevin realize a dream was awesome. Have a German icy beverage on me.
I think I'm feeling...
Prost. How do you say it? You know cheers, right?
Prost.
Prost with the Recorn. Thank you, friend. Go ahead, Kevin.
I think I'm starting to feel some moisture in the air. Well, we were told we might be getting some rain tonight.
Yes.
You know,
I
feel a light spritzing in the air.
We have the rain. We have the rain approaching us. Let's see. Oh my goodness, 3 hours, 32 minutes of live. I can't believe the batteries ran out so quick. I'm disappointed in that.
We have to go get more A batteries. And
oh my goodness, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna have to do like something.
Did we have to really supercharge them? Like,
you know, I have no idea. They were all charged. They just ran out really, really quick. Surprisingly quick.
I know it's a drain on the batteries when you speak German.
I think it's that, right? Let's go and take a look. Our first glimpse of plane installation at Frankfurt. Oh yeah, I'm definitely feeling those raindrops, Kevin. They're coming. They're coming. OG and Mimi sending us a $20 super chat. Excuse me, a 20 Canadian super chat. Thank you so much for the first Frankfurt stream. I'm loving it. So happy that you got to experience the joy with Kevin as well. Here's to many more great times. This trip for you guys. Thank you so much, Mimi. Mimi, who's going to be at the LA Flights meet and greet. not in Frankfurt, but the one happening in Los Angeles. Can't wait to see you there, Mimi. What do we have coming in? Let's take a look. We have a 787. We have Air India. Very nice. Air India flying in from Delhi. Now the thing is, it's an Air India flight. However, the aircraft is Vistara. Yeah, am I pronouncing that correctly? The subsidiary of Air India. Delhi to Frankfurt, 8 hours, 49 minutes. What time is it in Los Angeles right now? I'm pretty sure like our LA viewers are just now waking up and they're like, oh, LA Flights is on. Oh, they're about to end the show. Jeez Louise. That one landing on runway 25 right. This is a really, so runway 25 right. I love Frankfurt for this reason because there's so many great options to go plane spot. And there's a really nice viewing location next to runway 25 right. Now you can't really see much of the other runways when you're at that location, but the touchdowns happen directly in front of you and the taxiways. Oh my goodness, it just looks fantastic. I'm sure we'll be there. I mean, we're going to be here until Saturday, June 8th, giving us plenty of opportunity to go live from so many locations. Tomorrow we will not be live, however. It won't be a touristy day either. We're going to be hard at work. We're going to be having a pretty nice, an incredible filming opportunity. We'll be spilling the beans a little later on Instagram tomorrow, so follow us on Insta tomorrow.
Pan.
What happened?
We've got a...
Oh my goodness.
Very rare we get somebody
Kevin.
behind us.
Okay, well, we got a 777 taken off.
Yeah, but you hardly ever see a FedEx plane.
Wow.
This is a 777. It just came in from Charles de Gaulle. This is only the second plane of the day we've seen use the runway bypass behind us.
Yeah, pretty rare. Big one.
This is FedEx Flight 3 from Charles de Gaulle.
No pilot camp today. Ein großen Flugzeug. Big one. Big airplane. Wow, there you go.
Okay, we got an Aegean ready to roll.
There you go. Hold on, I'm looking at the big plane. Big plane alert, everyone. Ein großen Flugzeug.
Wow. All right, there goes Aegean, Flight 3FT, on its way to Athens in Greece. It's a nice little A320.
Let's go for it. Let's go for the little one.
Aegean was founded in 1995.
Hey, that's well, that's not the year I was funded.
They have 67 planes in their fleet, 28 A320-200s, 21 A320neos, 4 A321-200s, 14 A321neos, for a total of 67 planes in their fleet.
Well, it looks like we know their favorite manufacturer of aircraft. It's not Boeing.
I guess it was a bulk purchase.
It's a bulk purchase. Let's go for the FedEx 777. Where's the 777 flying in from, Kevin? Do you remember the FedEx flight?
Charles de Gaulle.
Charles de Gaulle. Oh, wow.
You mean the FedEx?
Yes.
Yeah, Charles de Gaulle.
Aviation Robbie sending us a €20 super chat. Hello, LA flight on Sunday. A dream come true for my wife, Nicole. We'll be at the LA flights meet and greet. It's just a 5-hour ride on the Autobahn. I love driving on the Autobahn. My goodness.
If Peter was driving, it would have been a 3-hour ride on the Autobahn, believe me.
Come on, Aviation Robbie. I know you can make that trip 3 hours instead. Aviation Robbie, thank you so much, my friend. Listen, I'll work for the DHL. I work for DHL Aviation. I'll bring you some hot dog merchandise. There you go. That's fantastic. Thank you. You know, Peter loves to. Okay, listen. It's my job to gift you, okay? And you will be gifted. If you head over to the meet and greet, I have some loaded sticker bags full of stickers, brand new stickers, by the way, US tour, a whole bunch of stuff, right? Anchorage stuff as well. The goodie bags are packed for Frankfurt, okay? It's a big investment, but listen, we want to gift you, okay? We're also going to have LA Flights pens. We're going to have, what else? LA Flights lanyards, okay? So we have 100 lanyards. I don't think we're going to see 100 people, okay? Just in case, 100 first come, first serve for the lanyards, okay? What else? Okay, so it's my job to gift you, okay? Meet and greet. We'll let you know on Instagram of the location. We should have the green light tonight or tomorrow. Regarding the meet and greet location, it's going to be right next to Frankfurt Airport. If we don't get the green light, it's still going to be next to Frankfurt Airport. What else? It's my job to gift you. But I do love surprises. Not this type of surprise, though. Let me change battery. I do love surprises, though. Not the battery one, though, but surprises. I'll take it.
Peter, I gotta go.
Oh my goodness, okay.
Nice to meet you. See you on Sunday.
Sunday, fantastic.
I'm gonna honk. It's my red car.
Okay. Do you want me to put the camera on you, or you wanna? Sure. Okay, sounds good. Okay. See you on Sunday.
Good luck with the rain.
We're gonna end the show. These batteries are
Yeah,
like
I heard
crazy.
it.
I don't know why. Nice to meet you, my friend. See you on Sunday.
See
Okay.
you Sunday. Bye bye.
We're definitely going to have to get a bigger
I need a bigger battery. We have. Let's see. We have.
German dialect, the batteries go crazy.
Is it the Jinx? What's with the Jinx? Oh my goodness. Okay, we have Sepp. Yes, am I pronouncing that correctly? Nice Frankfurt stream. Did you meet Stefan? Absolutely. Yeah, I might even have dinner with them later on. So yeah, fantastic. Oh, hold on. All right, hold on, you guys. Hold on. Brace yourselves. Hold on. All right, hold on. I'm trying to connect the good sound. All right. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness, the good sound's not working.
What?
Good sound's not working. Oh my goodness. Good sound doesn't work. There you go. We got it. It's like an old car starting up. Jeez Louise, that took some time. All right, let's go for this arrive. Oh, excuse me, takeoff. Looks like we have the CRJ taking off soon.
All right, that is CityJet Flight 8UV on its way to Munich. CRJ 900LR.
Marie, my goodness, good to see ya. Celebrating 15 months with LA Flights. I'm so looking forward to these shows. Any Yanko Tango sightings today? Took off in the morning. I wasn't live. I was jumping from one store to another store buying last minute equipment.
You were battling to get out of the parking lot.
Yeah. Did we ever figure out what time is it in Los Angeles?
What time would you like it to, from as of now?
Yeah.
Okay, so it is approximately 10:30 a.m. in Los Angeles as of right now. So for our West Coast viewers, it's approximately 10:30 in the morning.
There goes the A350 flying to Beijing, I believe. We'll check that flight info for you guys. We have the Turkish Shanghai. Okay, correction. Shanghai, China. Thank you, Kevin. We have the Turkish A330 taxiing to the runway, flying to Istanbul. Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh my goodness. Look at this. We have a striped van. We have a striped Condor van.
Sunshine van.
Sunshine. Didn't we have a viewer that said they loved the sunshine? There you go. Look at that. Striped van. Is that the new LA Flights mobile, you guys? I gotta paint the green though. That's the thing. Look at that. That's a striped van, everyone. A striped van spotted. That's a great looking van. Put stripes on cars. What do you guys think? Good? Bad? Great? There you go. Good catch. Oh, hunks of celebration. Very nice. Look at that. That's Peter in Frankfurt. Peter McKinney. He's going to be at the meet and greets. I can't wait to see him again Sunday. That's a cool van. I am ready. That's a cool van.
Off camera is a German Airways, different airline. It's an Embraer 190 going to Amsterdam.
That's a plane you're hearing, not seeing though. Well, more raindrops, you guys. More raindrops coming.
I have a feeling our time is coming to an end soon if the rain continues.
Do we have any weather meteorologists out there? Is the rain gonna be intense? It's starting to rain, and the batteries are draining.
This is Turkish Flight 8RW on its way to, well, you know where it's going. Istanbul.
Of course, Istanbul.
This is an A330. We don't normally see A330s in LA, right?
No, not in LA, but
in
we
LA.
do see them in JFK.
Yeah. So turn and burn. There she goes.
I love this location, my friends. Absolutely love this location. All right, we'll zoom out. Well, you know something? We'll stay with it. We'll stay with the A330. Yeah, KWJ says more rain, Kabantaya. $21.05. What is that? Let's see. It's like 9-ish.
That's 11. I'm sorry, 9. That's 9.
9? 9?
23? Wait, 20, you say 23? I'm sorry.
You're saying no.
Hold
9?
Ay, ay, ay.
9?
What time? 20 what?
21.05. That's what KWJ says. Let's see. Yeah. All right, we'll go for the next arrival.
9.
9? 9?
9.
9?
9:05. Oh, wait a minute.
What's up?
Yeah, 9.
There you go. 9. 9.
I had to get my abacus out and my slide rule to figure that one out, but I figured it out.
Look at this. We have Tom wearing the LA Flights Pride. Wear my LA Flights shirt, black with orange t-shirt, flying out of Chicago. I got many thumbs up. There you go. That's fantastic, man. Thumbs up and waves and smiles. Fantastic. I'm happy to hear that.
Did you just get that Air Dolomiti flight? Is that what you were in on?
Yes, I did.
I just came in from Basel. Flight 9EF.
I definitely see myself, once we solve the battery issue, and a day that's not raining, I definitely see myself staying until the curfew starts. The curfew starts at 11 p.m., so that means no arrivals, no takeoffs, starting at 11 p.m. here in Frankfurt. We're definitely going to do some nighttime plane spotting out here, you guys. We're going to be here. LA Flights will be here for 2 weeks. Our last show is Saturday, June 8th.
No, June 7th.
Oh my goodness, June 7th. Sorry.
Fly home on the 8th.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, Kevin. Plane installation directly in front of us. Oh, I'm just trying to focus the camera.
Oh, that's coming in on the remote. 25.
We have Mike Pilot. It's great to see you, Mike. My goodness, good morning to you all the way in Los Angeles. Mike, welcome to Frankfurt. We appreciate the channel support. Thank you so much for the super chat, friend. Well, I think day one, it's kind of our test day, of course. And we had to make a lot of early morning purchases. Peter got stuck in a German parking garage for like an hour. Never thought I was going to say that in my life, but it happened this morning.
They held you ransom. You weren't getting out.
I wasn't getting out. I had to pay 30 euros. Jeez.
You should have gone to the consulate and pleaded, you know.
Look at this, 8 p.m. and there's still so much sunlight. Has that thrown you off? Has that thrown your body clock off?
The sundown, we noticed, doesn't happen until closer to around the 9-ish hour.
9-ish, yep.
Now, it may go a little earlier here because there's some cloud cover.
So yeah, we'll definitely be here later in the week, next week, for some nighttime plane spotting. 10 to 11 p.m. is rush hour at Frankfurt. Planes taking off every second. Jeez Louise. Trying to get out before the curfew starts.
All
So
right.
yeah.
No, say that here we have Austrian flight 2BF on its way to Vienna. A nice A320. It's so funny because, like I said, we don't ever see these planes and these liveries where we are normally streaming from.
It's such a unique opportunity to spot these airlines, these aircraft types with these airlines.
What do you normally see? You know what almost that reminds you of?
Yeah.
That color?
Which one?
When we're in LA, what does that remind you of?
That reminds me
Of a little Avianca?
Ah, okay, I
right?
see it.
It kind of has that same
Yeah.
red, right?
I see it.
That's what we would normally see out of LA.
Little Avianca.
I think Austrian always uses what, the 777?
For LAX, yeah.
Okay, I think we're going to have another surprise over our shoulder.
Oh boy. Are we gonna leave Austrian? What's the surprise, Kevin?
We're going to have a little A320 Lufty Flight 8 RT from Hamburg. No, oh,
Nope.
looks like he decided not to at the last minute.
Jeez. Okay. So Kevin was talking about an arrival on the, the runway that's, outside, right, of the airport.
It's on the other side of the tracks.
Yeah,
Literally,
that's
on
what
the
I
other
mean.
side of the railroad tracks.
25 right,
Yeah.
and we thought it was going to make the turn to a taxiway right next to us, but it decided to go somewhere else. Takeoff. Discover an A330. Racing down the runway. There it is.
That's going to Halifax in Nova Scotia, right?
Wow, that's an interesting destination.
Well, like I said, Discover is like a leisure airline. They go to a lot of like leisure destinations. So I guess at this time of the year, Halifax is not so cold, like Anchorage. Don't forget, Discover actually flies to Anchorage during the summer months, along with Condor. So that's Discover Flight 72.
Trees. Let's go for the arrival. Looks like we just had someone come in. Hey, this is Austrian. Look at this. One heads out and the other one comes in.
That's Austrian Flight 21. Just came in from Vienna on a little A320. Flight. Yeah, go ahead.
I was going to welcome viewers. Go ahead, Kevin.
Go, no, I'm done.
Well, Patricia, thank you so much for being with us. Saying hello to the U.S. viewers. Good evening, everyone in the European Union. Good morning to the U.S. viewers, and good night, everyone else. We have Filippo. Filippo sending us a super chat. Thanks so much for that, friend. Filippo, yes, Filippo. €10 coming in. #1 fan super chat. Thanks so much for that, friend. Also want to send a big shout out to Al1000 who just sent us a $20 super chat on the good old PayPal. Let me see the message, my friend. So we have Al1000 with a $20 tip. Thank you so much for the live show today. Please enjoy a little time off when you can. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Hashtag Friendly Vibes. Thank you so much, Al. Thank you for using PayPal. Flying Springbok, 12 euros coming in. Nice to see you in Germany, LA Flights team. I hope you're enjoying your time here so far. Feel hugged. Thank you so much. Sending a big hug back to you. Thank you for watching LA Flights. And let's just say, yeah, we're having so much fun. Hey, look at this, Kevin. We might have a 777 Lufthansa cargo coming over the bridge in a couple minutes. We might. Oh, look at this. We have Brussels polka dot plane. What do you think? The polka dots or the stripes? Hey, look at this. David Healy. David Healy says, I admit, the stripes are warming on me. But after you guys return to LAX, I will definitely be Team Anti-Stripes again. All right, how about this, David? Polka dots or stripes? In a few minutes. Yeah, go for it.
No, I was going to say, this is Brussels flight 2Q going to Brussels on the A319.
Do you like the polka dots, Kevin? That's a good answer.
It looks like an eye chart. I'm still trying to focus.
Alice, that's a good question. Where are you filming from? Well, I'll let you know after the takeoff. Go over to the one taxiing. Hey Kevin, do you know the name of this specific location? I know it's they all the locations out here, right? They have their names, right? It's like the place, the Plane Spotter West or something like that.
Hold on, I'm looking it up, see if I know the exact name of it.
Special livery. Wow, I've never seen this one before. Sun Express.
Well, I have that information, but it's not in my notebook. It's in my file back in the hotel room, but I'm looking it up.
Wow, look at that. I'm loving the livery. You know something? This is... Should we give the highlight of... Well, what do you think? Should we give the highlight of the day to Sun Express? I'm loving the livery.
Well, that's a special livery. That's not their normal livery.
Yeah, I'm liking the special.
That's the Eintopf Frankfurt livery. And that is going to Antalya. flight 7D, another 737-8.
Hey, honks of celebration. We've received a record number of honks of celebration. I think we've never, on a day of plane spotting, have had so many honks. Kim Martison thinks it's the highlight. Yeah, I'm liking it. Highlight of the day. What do you think? Well, that's a great looking plane. I like it. Let's take a look. Okay, well, the name of this location. Oh, hold on, what's this?
I'm looking it up as we speak. Sorry.
It's I think it's like the spotter. Hold on. Oh my goodness.
Well, this where we are is not one of the main four. That's why I have to look it up.
Let's take a look. Yeah, the Sun Express. That was a really good airline. I like that. It's not a beautiful livery, but it's a striking livery. You don't see that a lot. Roxana says, I see Sun Express all the time in European countries. My first time seeing this livery. There you go, the first time. And, okay, so thank you. Working on it. Thank you, Digas. Looks like we have Spotter Place West. Okay, Spotter Place West. According to Leon, that's the name of this location. And I don't think we're gonna stay here all week, so we're gonna be alternating locations. There's so many. You know, Frankfurt is so cool for that reason. They're so kind to the plane spotters, right? They have dedicated platforms where people can go on and plane spot all the runways out here. Okay, so we're gonna be alternating. I'm liking another location. I forgot the name of it, but another location that, you know, is a great location for the morning. You know, gets a whole bunch of 747 arrivals, the LAX flight, San Francisco flight, a lot of quad jets. So please be on the lookout. Listen, this week, not tomorrow though, because we have a special filming project. Okay, I'll be teasing the filming project tomorrow on Instagram. Okay, but so tomorrow we're not gonna go live, all right? For that reason, Thursday, if the weather's okay, I'll take sprinkles, okay? We gotta go live. So Thursday, we should alternate, who knows, maybe even a morning show on Thursday. So that means for those of our viewers in North America, we're gonna be starting very early, your local time zone. Will you be able to join us? We hope. If we have morning shows, which I think we'll have most likely on Saturday, very early start time for our North American viewers, okay? Jeez Louise. Okay, so the livery that we just saw, right? Thank you, Paulina. Paulina says a special livery for the football team from Frankfurt. A little more information on the special. Hey, look at this,
Hold
John.
on.
Sending us $20 super chats. Thanks so much for that, John.
Peter, for
Yes.
clarification, our location is officially called, according to the spotter guide, because I said I couldn't find it on the regular, it's location number 3 on the spotter guide for Frankfurt. It's called Lineup West Line,
All right.
up west.
Okay, there you go. Location number 3 on Spotter's Guide, all right? That's where we are right now. And we'll be alternating, okay? So there's other locations that we're gonna be traveling to. But if this location right here, it's number 3 on Spotter's Guide, okay? There you go. John Lindsay, John sending us a $20 super chat for the food fund, parking garage fund, speeding
You mean
ticket.
bailing Peter out of jail if he
Yeah,
doesn't get his
speeding ticket
tickets.
fund.
Oh,
Thanks so much,
yeah.
John, for the funds. I gotta admit, I think one speed camera caught me.
I hope you smiled.
Oh my goodness. I think 1 or 2 speed cameras got me, I gotta be honest, but oh jeez. We have Al1000 with a $20 super chat. We have Meldon. Meldon says, thank you for the live show. I love seeing the new to us liveries. Meldon sending us a $50 super chat. Thanks so much for that, my friend. Mark, $15 tip. Enjoy the days in Frankfurt. We appreciate the help. Thank you so much, my friend. We have Matthew with a $20 super chat as well. No message on that one though. No message on Matthew's tip. Oh, there it is. Oh wow, this is a big one. Hold on. We have a big one taking off. This is a 777 flying in from Guadalajara. No, wrong country.
I don't take requests.
Lennis says, is it possible to take a picture with you in Frankfurt on this location? Absolutely. I live for pictures. Absolutely. And I'll give you a sticker goodie bag if you want. Remember, I have a lot of sticker bags and they are packed. Okay, so listen, for this trip, we've been talking a lot about this. Okay, so listen, bear with me. Okay, I know we don't want to see Peter on camera. We want to see the planes. Okay, but I just want to show you this. Okay, we've what's making all that sound? Oh, it's a tug, I think. All right, well, listen, we're fully investing in Frankfurt. We have bags that I think are, I think they have like double the amount of stickers that we normally have.
They are bulging at the seams. That's how packed they are.
Yeah, no, you're not that far off, man. And we have brand new stickers that we are premiering here during the Frankfurt edition. So we have brand new stickers, the Anchorage edition, a lot of U.S. tour stuff. We have a few special Anchorage stickers as well. And listen, don't think I'm plugging this to sell. They're not on sale anywhere, okay? I'm showing you what I'm giving away, okay? So Anchorage stuff. Let's see. Oh. No comments necessary on that one. Let's say no AFK crimes on LA flights. Are you ready? So these are really cool stickers, okay? And listen, there's a whole bunch of them over here. We got Miami edition. We got US Tour Miami. So listen, these bags they have double the amount of stickers that they normally have. There's also a pen in here, and for those of you joining us for the LA Flights meet and greets on Sunday, June 1st, we'll receive lanyard, okay? One LA Flights lanyard, and it's first come, first serve when it comes to those lanyards. We're also going to have our friends at Condor, okay? Our friends at Condor, they're going to be stopping by just to say hi. And they're going to be dropping off some Condor merch. Now, we don't know exactly what they're going to be bringing, but last year, you know, they brought socks, they brought lanyards and stuff. So, you know, what are they going to bring this time around? I don't know. It's not a Condor-sponsored event. I have to stress that, okay? It's not a Condor-sponsored event. They're just coming by. They're stopping by, all right? Because they hear the caveman talk a lot about Team Stripes, okay? So can't wait for that. We're going to have Captain Kuntz also join us Sunday. He's going to be right there at the meet and greet. And I might try and convince one or two captains of Lufthansa, maybe a few first officers, to join us. A few Shine the Light veterans, June 1st. The location, we're going to receive the green, well, hopefully we'll receive the green light on tonight.
Tonight or tomorrow. We're waiting. I keep checking the email as we speak.
Yeah, he keeps checking the email. Okay, so we have a really cool place in mind. Easy parking. Okay, it's inside of a hotel. All right, it's inside of a hotel. So it's a really big area. A lot of chairs. Easy parking. You do have to pay, but you Germans love to pay for the parking. So you guys are used to it. All right, no complaints. You guys are used to it. I'm the only one complaining about that. Yeah, that's it. Meet and greets, June 1st. Okay, sticker bags are full. Condor stopping by just to say hi, and I can't wait to see the amount of viewers. I have a list of viewers that are planning on being there, and we hope that number turns out to be accurate. There you go. I think that's enough of Peter on the screen. I think that's enough of Peter.
Yeah, we've got plenty of lanyards and plenty of pens, provided, you know, the RSVP is accurate.
Yeah. I don't think we're going to pass 100, Kevin. Just too much. too much, Kevin. First come, first serve.
We're gonna need a bigger venue.
All right, let's take a look. All right, we have my favorite stripes. We have island. Looks like it's taxiing. We have a takeoff. Let's take a look. Where is the takeoff at? Oh, there you go. Already lifting off. Oh, it's lots. Look at this. We only get to see the big ones, right? The 777s, the 787s. Today, well, definitely not a Dreamliner.
Peter,
Yes.
we got another over your shoulder.
Okay.
If it's important.
And all right, we'll go for it. Crossing the bridge. All right, let's go for it.
This is Lufty Flight 62 coming in from Porto, an A321.
No pilot waves today. The only one waving. Kevin. Mr. Kevin.
I think it's only like our third or fourth plane for the whole day. It's come use that bypass.
Look at that. I love that shot. Makes me want to go to Anchorage for some reason.
Oh yeah.
You know, those 747s, right? They're taxiing right in front of you, and it looks exactly like that. Anchorage edition.
Minus the frostbite.
Hey, look at this, FOJ. FOJ, there you go. I'm going to send you a text message later, man. I'm going to try and convince you for the meet and greet, all right? Legend on LA flights. That man is an absolute legend. FOJ on the chat.
Time for maybe the FOJ emoji
I think so.
soon. Maybe if he made an appearance.
Is that a way to incentivize FOJ? Look at this. I think this is, what is this? Is this the first proper sing? Yeah, look at that. This is the first proper sing. Taxing under its own power. That's an ATR. ATR 72. Well, looks like it's hiding behind those big planes. I think it's just heading to parking. Oh my goodness. Big 747. Where is it? Is it taking off or what is it?
That's.
Oh my goodness.
It's taking off.
Yes, it's a takeoff. And do you know something? There is a good chance that that 747 is going to be taken off on runway 18. Runway 18. How are we there? Okay, let's see. This one is worrying me right here. Hey, Kat, can we unravel this so we can put that right here?
Sure. Say that again?
Yeah, unravel this so we can put the this so we can plug some stuff in. Actually, you know something? Hold on. I think we could just.
I am doing it. I'm getting it.
Okay. Wow, there you go, big one. There you go, that's a big one. That's ein großen Flugzeug. Oh my goodness, second one, pushing. We have the second one. 2747 cargos, both of them -8.
I can't because it's, yeah.
Oh wow, look at this. As we struggle to find power.
shop of the 7-4.
That's Korean cargo flight 592 going to Incheon. I think you're right, Peter. I think it is going to go to the shorter version of 18.
Carlos Garcia tuning in, saying hello to everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Jason Harris with a $5 super chat. Super cool, you made it to Frankfurt at last. Here's something to get a refreshing bottle of. Maybe Josh can help me?
Cross. No, I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Thank you so much, Jason. We're going to look it up, all right, my friend? We appreciate that. FOJ, a quick visit. But wanted to say hi. We hope to see you soon.
FOJ, the traveling man, as you can see in the profile
Yes.
picture.
Traveling man.
Traveling man with his backpack on.
I think that is a special wine that one of the viewers over here was telling me that's unique to Frankfurt.
Say it again, Kevin. It's special, unique to Frankfurt. What's special and unique?
That the one that Josh was trying to.
Oh, yes. Okay, so Jason.
I said I believe one of the viewers earlier was telling me I think that might be a very unique wine that's made only in the Frankfurt region. If I have it correct, I apologize. I got it. I thought that's what he called it earlier.
Well, thank you, Jason, and thank you, Kevin, for the information.
Let's see, we have a heavy arrival that just touched down on 25 left.
Let's go for it. We got the big one.
What is that? That's an Emirates.
Emirates flight 29 inbound from Dubai on a 777-300.
We kinda started with Emirates A3 takeoff.
Okay.
For those of you who know, you know. Well, we crossed an incredible 4,000 likes right around the 4 hours. That puts us about an average of 1,000 likes per hour during the Frankfurt
4
edition.
hours?
4 hours of streaming. All the batteries drink, Josh. That's worrying me.
Ha!
Every single one.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, that's not good. So, 4,000 likes, though. I guess you guys like Frankfurt. My goodness.
Let's see, we got the Korean moving.
Yeah, it's moving. And we also have the second one also on the move. I think we can get that 2 for 1 special.
It's on the move, huh?
Where's he?
Not just yet, but yeah, we'll get the 2 for 1. You're gonna run out of battery there. Right here.
Well, I think we were wrong. I think that Korean is going to want the full length of 18.
We have Newark Plane Spotter, a $5 super chat. Thanks so much for that, friend. We have message. Hope you have a great trip. Gonna try and come see you for the next JFK trip. And if everything goes to plan, we should be there for the 4th of July Spectacular. We should be there for the yearly tradition. Once we get the green light, of course, the green light. Wow, look at this. Hold on a minute. I think the looks like we have this one. This flying to Seoul, Korean 592, making its way to
All right, there goes Lufthansa. Every time I say Lufthansa, I expect to see a 74 or an A380. But here, you know, we have Lufthansas of all kinds.
Hold on a minute. I think we're having a sound issue.
Sounds back, sounds back, audio's back. Look at that shot. Now that is, I think, one of the most beautiful shots we can get here.
Well, look at this condor. This is something we don't normally see. Kind of the plain Jane white with just the stripes on the tail.
We used to see that, right?
Did we?
We used to see that in LA.
It's a turn and burn. That's Condor Flight 4059 on its way to Lanarca. An A319.
All right, you know what? We're gonna skip out on the liftoff of the Condor. We're gonna go take a look at that Korean getting really close.
He really had to crisscross the runways today to come all the way over here.
And look at this. We have its twin mirroring the one that we have in front of us. So
The question is
look at
the other
that.
one going to runway 18 as well, and hopefully makes the left turn heading towards us. 2 for 1 special. Luis Carlos Martinez celebrating a first class membership. Thanks so much for joining first class.
wow, that's gonna take off right in front of us. Let's get a nice close-up shot of the 7-4.
Big one. Big one. Ein großen Flugzeug. Big one. Big airplane. Daniel with a weather update. Looks like we're going to have some rain in about 20 minutes. I'm already starting to feel the first raindrops.
No, there is a few drops. There's a few drops.
A lot of rain. Friendly reminder, tomorrow we will not be live due to a special filming opportunity we'll have. Stay tuned on Instagram to get a little bit of a tease of our special project for tomorrow. All right, it's powering up. Let's pump up the sound. Here we go.
Come on. There it goes. Picking up a little water over there at the end of the runway.
Yeah, I see the water spray.
Alright guys, we're fixing sound, so just give us a couple of moments here.
Teething issues. Dave. Of Frankfurt, we're going to be here until June 7th, a Saturday. We're going to be here a lot, several days. LA Flights family, several days.
Do we get lot? I'm sure we get lot, right? We're so close to Poland.
Yeah, we just saw it.
Oh, really?
We saw a takeoff. Yep. We saw a takeoff. Yeah, there you go. Sarah talking about the meet and greet happening June 1st. Jeez Louise, look at this. Leon says, oh my goodness. Let's take a look.
10, that's 8.
8:50. So that's like in 30 minutes. I don't think we're going to be able. The rain is approaching. Leon says, just small info for you guys. I chatted with a friend of mine, Lufthansa first officer flying Frankfurt to Toulouse. 8:50. He is going to do a pilot wave from the flight deck.
Is there any way? Any way we can last?
Oh my goodness.
No, we can't. That's too.
Jeez
We're
Louise.
on our fumes. I think even aiming for this one is helpful.
Oh my goodness. What was the message talking about the meet and greet? There you go, Sarah talking about the meet and greet we'll be having 1st of June. Location to be announced tomorrow. We are very close to getting to have a green light. It's going to be inside of a hotel, so we're going to have what is it, like the terrace, right, Josh?
Yeah, it's an like outdoor sort of patio.
It's like a courtyard, it's like a semi-covered courtyard area if we get it.
Okay, no, that's fantastic. Wow. So yeah, it's going to be a great spot. A lot of chairs, a lot of tables, and maybe some catering. Maybe some. Oh, but okay, forget about snacks.
What?
Snacks, right?
Yeah, well, maybe some drinks or some snacks, something like.
There you go.
Look who's coming. Look who's taxing. One of many.
Whoa!
Here in Frankfurt. We have
one of many.
Lufthansa. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know. I'm really pushing it, but this looks like it might be heading towards us, or is it going to be heading to okay, this one's heading to 25 Center.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Josh, a lot of 747s tonight. They're going to be taking off on runway 18.
An 18, huh? So I guess we know for next time to come a little later so we can last until the night. Well, guys,
it's a big push.
That's why we have many days here to really give you a whole feel of the airport and all the spotting times and all the kinds of planes that come in at different times.
I mean, there's a lot of heavies that come in the morning. We'll have to go to a different location to try that one of these days.
We're definitely going there. I know exactly what the location you're talking about. We'll be there. I'm thinking Thursday. We'll do an early morning show. So for those of you watching, for those of you in North America, Thursday's live show is if weather is cooperative with us, if weather is okay with us, for that means no rain.
Yeah.
If weather is okay, Thursday morning for our viewers in North America, please brace yourselves. It's going to be a very early start for you guys. We're going to be starting perhaps 8 a.m. Frankfurt time, so that's, what, like 1 a.m. I think? 1 a.m. Pacific,
how
something
early?
like that.
How early?
I'm thinking of starting around 8 in the morning, 8 a.m.
That's 11.
That's 11
That would be
PM.
11 Pacific.
Whoa! That's 11 p.m. the night before.
Jeez Louise, so sorry for that, North American viewers. But listen, we're going to be doing spotting all times of the day in the next 2 weeks. So many locations. I'm sure you will be able to see us live at least once or twice. And Vigol with a 17-month membership milestone. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Big membership milestone being celebrated. We have Ann Wilson, Banana Wilson. Also great to see you, Banana Wilson. I hope you enjoyed day 1 of the Frankfurt edition. We're going to be here a lot. Learned a lot today. We definitely learned a lot.
Hey, look at this. I wonder if you saw one of these already. And, it must be a really good one to go from the 7.4. But, look at that, it's a little Ita. It's a little baby Ita.
That's flight 32 on its way to Milan.
Did we ever find out the names of the location, Kevin? Because what's the name of that location next to the Berlin Airlift Memorial Museum?
Yeah, I can look that up again.
Well, that's where we're going to be on Thursday if weather is okay in the morning. We have Metal Birds Aviation. Oh my goodness, we have spotters running. Something taken off? Oh, the
I think
Lufthansa cargo.
Oh,
Go.
Lufthansa cargo. No,
Perhaps.
is it that? No, it's a Korean, Peter.
It's Korean, yeah.
Yeah.
We got plane spotters running.
You got the Leapers.
Look at that. Okay.
Yeah, let's go for Lufthansa. Let's go for the Korean.
Well, I knew this was going to happen, Josh. We have a big push right now.
But we just don't have the battery.
And
right?
the weather fears.
Weather's coming.
A lot of rain coming.
Uh-oh. Okay.
We don't want the equipment dying on us on the first day, right? We have Japan Airlines. This one for Mr. Lopez. Mr. Lopez sent us a $20 super chat. I think it was a few hours ago.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, look at this shot. Another 747 getting nice and close for us. Let's take a look at the engine nacelles. What a beautiful shot there.
Peter?
Yes, tell me.
So the answer to where we would theoretically be on Thursday.
Yes.
On the spotter's guide, it would be location number 5, which is next to the Autobahn A5. Arrivals, 25 left in Central.
Oh, look at this. Heavy taking off. We got a 777 Air China. I think this is part of the push that you're talking about. It's coming.
That's on its way to Peking. It's Air China flight 932.
Let's go back to the Korean that's now lining up, and we might get a turn and burn here. Come on, Korean. There it is, guys. Turning and burning. Go. Beautiful close up, and then giving us the nice turn and burn. A little water spray there with the water, leftover water, and probably incoming water at the end of the runway. And doesn't matter how big or small of a plane you are, they still battle that crosswind. You can see it's getting wobbly. The rudder being used a lot, straightening out there.
Wow, so much so it almost looked like a FOJ wingway.
No, that was really nice, really nice.
Nothing compares to that wing wave.
Beautiful takeoff there.
Lufthansa, Star Alliance. We have an A320.
Where's that, the 747 Lufthansa that was going to a 25 center?
That's a good question. It dropped off radar. I'm not seeing it on the radar anymore. I wonder where it went. Yeah, we did see a 747. We don't see it anymore though.
Yeah, we saw it taxiing to 25 center. Let's see, behind the Lufthansa, Star Alliance, we have a Dreamliner. Japan Airlines heading to Tokyo, I'm assuming?
Narita.
Tokyo, Narita? Okay.
Yeah, flight 408 to Narita.
We have Condor, Team Stripes, flying to Bangkok, Thailand. Might be taking off on runway 25 center.
Condor's really going everywhere.
Yeah, Condor.
We have another.
Sorry, Kevin. The 747 we were talking about
It was being pushed.
pushed,
Okay.
not taxiing. Go ahead, Kevin. I'm sorry.
No, we have another Condor that should be coming down our way in the green livery.
Ah, there it is. I
Island
can see
livery.
it. Yeah, we got
that's
eyes
going-
on it.
That's going to Mombasa.
Oh my goodness. There you go. We got the push going on.
Lufthansa Star Alliance. First one out in the start of the push.
That's Lufty flight 46. That's going to Skopje.
We have Japan Airlines lining up in wings.
Maybe a turn and burn for the Dreamliner.
I still can't believe that the green stripes was scheduled for our Friday flight and they switched it last minute. Switched it to the beach stripes.
good. I wonder if you guys notice, but as the temperatures cool, sound travels a little further, so we can hear those engines as they power up when we're this close. All right, the liftoff for the Japan Airlines happening right now. And as we see the liftoff, we have Condor, which taxied rather quickly.
You know something, Josh? I'm going to do a little switch here, okay? I'm going to
Yeah?
perhaps fix the dropping of frames issue. Can you connect to this one instead, Josh?
Okay.
We're going to change wires right
now?
Yeah,
Check,
go for it, go for
okay.
it.
Changed.
Yeah, hopefully that's fixing the frames here.
All right, this is Condor Flight 2282 on its way to Mombasa.
I'm going to do a last attempt to fix the image. All right, we're going to do the multi-cam right now, Josh. Okay, the other camera. The main one, okay, Josh?
What do you want to do?
Just no picking of the noses.
Oh, okay. Come on. There goes Condor. There we go. Just in time.
Hey, hunts of celebration. Very nice. Yeah, within the fence. That's airport. Someone at the airport.
Sophia's?
All right, you guys, one more. Okay, we're going to fix the sound issue, okay? There you go. All right. Oh, look at this. We have a 767 FedEx.
Oh, let's go. All right, it's going to be fun.
This is FedEx Flight 4034 coming in from Charles de Gaulle. 767-300 freighter. That's our second FedEx we saw today.
Second one?
Use this bypass.
Look how close we can get. Maybe a little too close, but wow, that's only maybe 100 feet away from us when at its closest.
Ein großen Flugzeug. Big one. Big one. Big airplane. Arthur Girl sending us a message, a super chat. Thanks so much, Arthur Girl. Based on the smile on his face from your flight over to Germany, clear that Josh got over his anti-stripes issue. Josh,
Hey.
what say you?
I'm still anti-stripes. I'm sorry, Arctic Girl. I'm still anti-stripes.
Josh has
I
not.
have, I'm Team Condor, but I'm anti-stripes.
We have 2 weeks, Arctic Girl. We have until June 8th our flight back to Los Angeles to convert Josh to Team Stripes.
Well, it's not going to happen.
Well, we also asked Josh to do some research on the official Condor beer and the other libations they were serving as part of our filming.
It was no. This is a part of our.
Yeah.
Did we
Go
ever
ahead.
talk about our? Oh, look, we have another plane.
Yeah.
We have another.
Oh, boy, we're on a roll today.
We have Lufthansa. Someone.
Yeah. Learning Course, are you ready? In the meantime, as Joshua does the transition, thank you so much, Learning Course. A big 16 months. We've been missing you, my friend. We've been missing you. We're so happy you're part of our aviation family. Welcome to Germany.
This is Lufti Flight 2XV coming in from Athens, Greece on an A321.
Did you guys ever talk about the seats?
No, we haven't talked about that yet.
I guess we'll save that for
Yeah.
Thursday's live show.
But you're right, Kevin. I did. Yeah, I reviewed some special drinks that they had there, and
At the
Condor.
insistence, yeah, we had a lot of recommendations
Yeah.
to try it. Yeah.
Hey,
Oh yeah, go for it, guys.
I'm just trying to do a good job, right? I want to try out the stuff. I want to do a good job. I want to try out the stuff. If it's my duty, I'll do it.
It came in a striped can, right?
Talking about stripes, here we go. We have Sea Stripes taxing towards us. Big one. Meadowbird Aviation sending us a $10 super chat. Hello, hello from DFW. A shout out to Plain Love 777 MD11 and Beth. Oh my goodness, Ben the Condorian on Instagram. There you go. We have AJ the Flyer sending us a honorary banana super chat. Thanks so much, AJ. We have Ivan, very stylish Ivan, sending us a $2 super chat. How's the jet lag, Peter, Josh, Kevin? Not that bad. I'm pretty good with the jet lag. I've learned throughout the years, I've learned throughout these adventures that I'm pretty good with the jet lag. On the other hand, Josh?
No. Well, at least the first couple days, I was completely exhausted.
Kevin?
I still feel exhausted.
Yeah.
But
jet lag.
it was. I dealt with it. It took a couple days.
Jet lag hitting Josh pretty hard. How about you, Kevin?
Yeah, I was exhausted just because I was doing so much work on the plane, I really didn't get a chance to sleep. Because as you saw all the pictures, I was working things out to get those photo opportunities, talking to people while we were flying. So
Working very hard behind the scenes. We have Woolwich. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Thursday is a national holiday in
yes,
Germany.
it is. It's Father's Day.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Everything is closed down on Thursday.
Oh,
just
really?
like Sunday. Everything's
Just like
closed?
Sunday.
It's a legal holiday.
Oh my goodness, there's so many days a week. Every day's a holiday. Woolwich, Thursday, a national holiday, so you better get at the plane spotting location early.
Oh,
that's
don't
a
forget.
nice warning.
Good point.
All right, this is Condor in the Blue Sea livery, flight 2362, going to a place I know very well, Bangkok, Thailand.
We have Peter in Frankfurt. We met you for the first time back home. It was great to see you. See you at the meet and greet, June 1st. We'll see you there, Peter. We have Tamaira with a 6 euro super chat. Hello, Peter, Josh, Kevin. Finally, welcome in Frankfurt. Will you be live on Saturday or next Monday? I'll be in Frankfurt from Friday till Monday morning. I should be live on Thursday and Monday. I should be live, okay, Tamaira? We're going to be live a lot.
If the weather agrees with us.
So we should be live on Saturday and Monday, Tamaira. Steven, a 2 euro super chat. So nice to hear you sing Lufthansa. There you go, Steven. Very nice, my friend.
Lufthansa.
Not your mom. A lot of support today, my friend. Thank you so much. And remember, Europe has 50 hertz power frequency, so when it becomes dark, you might need to adjust your cams to it. There you go. Thank you so much, not your mom. Thank you for the tip.
All right, I'm starting to feel raindrops.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Well, yeah, the rain is fast approaching for the first time ever, the home of the one more plane comes to Frankfurt. Condor, the flight to Bangkok, will be the first ever one more plane in Germany.
Hey, that's suiting.
For the first time ever, the one more plane banner flashes in Frankfurt.
That's suiting. There it is.
The first one more plane, Josh, Kevin. The first shined the light earlier today.
Hey, it seems like everyone loves Germany. It looks like, how many likes did we get? Almost 4,000 likes. Huh?
Almost 5,000 likes.
Almost
Do you know something?
5,000.
Okay, listen, we're going to wrap it up, you guys. Thank you so much for joining us. Day one of the Frankfurt edition. We're not going to be live tomorrow. We have a special filming project. We're going to be, Instagram, okay? Follow me on Instagram. Thursday, we're going to be live, weather permitting, etc., etc. Let's see how close we can get to 5,000. 5,000 likes to celebrate day one. We learned a lot. Batteries are making me a little nervous, but we learned a lot. We'll have a better show. We'll have a great show Thursday, hopefully morning. Okay, so it's going to be an early show for our, actually late night show for our North American viewers.
Yes, yeah.
So technically speaking, if I start at, if we start during, let's see, let's say 8 a.m.
That's
Thursday morning.
11 p.m. in Los Angeles.
So it's going to be a late night show for you guys in Pacific. I guess we can say early morning show for those of you in the East Coast because it's 2 a.m. So listen, Thursday. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about a morning show.
Yeah, I'm guessing Thursday. That's the next time.
Location. What's the location for Thursday? It's number 5.
It's number 5 on the Spotter's Guide.
Okay.
It's next to the Autobahn 5.
There you go. Number 5 on the Spotter Guide. A few more super chats before we say goodbye, you guys. I truly hope you enjoyed it a lot when I was stuck in a German parking garage in downtown Frankfurt at 11 a.m. today. All right, so that's one of the reasons why we started a little late today. We have, let's put the messages on the screen before we say goodbye to all of you. We have Brave Mog, an incredible.
Oh, wow, 50. Thank you so much. Condor Paradise.
Brave Mog, I can't wait to see you. We're going to have so much fun with the entire LA Flies family that will join us Sunday, June 1st. Brave Mog, we'll see you at the meet and greets. And thank you for the incredible support.
Thank you, Brave Monk. Thank you.
Jim R. Mr. Team Stripes sending us a $10 super chat. Team Stripes, you're right at home. Jim, you're right at home, my friend. We have Garrett, a €6 super chat. So happy that you want to be live Thursday, right? Yeah, absolutely.
As
Garrett.
many days as we can.
If we can, every day, okay, except for tomorrow. Let's see, just flights almost for you with my son from Hamburg to Frankfurt to see you. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on a minute. You're flying. Oh, wait a minute.
From Hamburg.
Okay. I'm reading that message word for word, okay, Garrett? So looks like you and your son flying from Hamburg to Frankfurt to see us. Wow. Sticker bag. I'll have a sticker bag waiting for you, okay? For you and your son, all right? We can't wait to see you. Thursday, location number 5, okay? And it should be a morning show Thursday morning, okay? Number 5 on Spotter Guide, okay? Spottersguide.net. It's a website.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's it. There you go. Thank you so much for joining us.
Kevin,
come over here.
First day of the German tour.
Come over here,
not
Kevin.
a German tour, but German special.
Kevin, what do you think about Germany?
The support is wonderful. We had so many people out here today, and the location was great. A lot of people. I just love to feel the love of all
the location.
The spotter communities come out to see us, embrace us. They want to show us the town, show us where to eat. It's wonderful. I'm really touched. Kind of like what you got in Miami that first time you went, remember?
I was worried with the spotting locations that we weren't going to find somewhere perfect. I think this is kind of perfect place.
Yeah.
Because we get to see everything going on, at least when it's these ops. So
yeah. When I first came out here, I think it was like on Saturday, Sunday. I was like, but it's an amazing location. It really is. All right. I think that's it, you guys. I hope you enjoyed it. That's day 1. Only day one. It's just the first day, fellas. It's just the first day.
We're here for 2 weeks.
We're going to be here for quite some time. We'll be live at all times of the day, okay? Some days in the morning, some days in the afternoon. And we'll go live as much as we can, okay? Because you guys deserve it. We're out here plane spotting on your behalf. Traveling thousands and thousands and thousands of miles, all in the name of plane spotting for you. Forget about rest. All three, we're robots. We're here for you. 45 tired robots. Listen, 4,500 likes has been crossed.
Hey, tired robots who need food.
Food.
That's true.
Do we have any good recommendations for tonight?
I know there's a lot, but
Yeah.
We've had a couple people reach out to you, right?
Yeah.
Said they want to show you places, take us to places.
How about McDonald's again?
Ay, ay.
you know, I think if we're up to you, it'd be McDonald's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you
We
were here
could.
when I talked about his McPoints don't work here.
No, really?
He has no golden
Do you need
McNack
German
status.
McPoints?
Yes.
Oh wow.
No. Okay. So if you want to build your account, if you want to build those numbers, you have. I have 35,000 points, and I can't use one single one. But I don't use my points though. It's just like the Amex points. I don't use them. I want to stack them up and get like 1,000,000 points one day.
They
So,
expire, you know,
when?
like after a month or two.
The McDonald's.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the Amex one. That one makes me nervous. All right, everyone. I think that's it. You guys are absolutely the best.
Thank you guys for watching.
And we'll be here.
So many likes.
So many
you guys,
likes.
you liked it. You liked watching.
Do you know something really quick? Before we started the show, we had, I think, how many likes? Like 500 likes before we started the show. Oh,
I
Lufthansa
remember.
410.
Oh,
Lufthansa 410. Go for it. Oh, wait a minute.
Which one?
Pilot Wave. 410. Is it that one? Oh my goodness, Lufthansa 410. Hold on. We might have a Pilot Wave. It's not that one.
It's not. Oh.
Okay, hold on. It's happening any minute now. Where is Lufthansa 410? We literally have like 2 minutes of battery left. Hey. Honks of celebration coming from down below.
That's not it. That's not it.
That's not it. Yes, that one. That's it. That's
it. I didn't see anything.
I didn't see it.
Was it a wave or a wing wave?
They said wing wave. No, excuse me. Pilot wave from inside the cockpit.
I see. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't see anything.
I don't know. Were we still talking to the camera when it happened?
I think they forgot.
Maybe.
Yeah. The FO was supposed to give us a wave.
Maybe they're watching it. They're like, no way, these guys last until 8:50.
Yeah. Leon says he's looking for you.
No, I don't think so.
I'm waving just in case.
Yeah, no way they can see you, Kevin.
No?
No way.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Safe flights to Lufthansa. It's not Lufthansa 410 though. That's
Oh.
That's Lufthansa 1100. Wait a minute. Okay, so it's 41 Alpha. Lufthansa 41 Alpha to Toulouse. That's the right destination though. So I guess they
Hey,
changed the flight number.
Cover this.
Yeah. Well, there you go. We tried. Have a safe flight to Toulouse.
I'm scared of that getting wet.
Oh,
let's,
yeah, 100%.
Let's end it.
Let's see. We have UWE sending us a €2 super chat. Thank you for the great first stream out of Frankfurt. Kitten Duo says, I think he's looking for you.
It looked like that, but he wasn't. He was just checking his surroundings.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to wrap it up. It's getting wet.
All right, my friends. By the way, updates. Lufthansa 410, we saw it take off earlier today, heading to JFK. It just landed at JFK. The A340-300.
Oh, really? Okay.
All right, my friends. That wraps up the first day of the Frankfurt edition on your channel, LA Flights Live. On behalf of Mr. Josh, Mr. Kevin, I want to wish all of you a wonderful night, a wonderful afternoon. For our North American viewers, we'll be back on Thursday for another day of live action from Frankfurt. Thursday morning, so it's going to be a late night show for our North American viewers. Morning show on Thursday. We'll see you then, LA Flights family. We hope you enjoyed it as much as we did. See you soon.
Thank you guys. Thank you for watching.
Bye, everyone.
It's a big blue nose. Wow, that's such a good looking plane.
4787.
There you go. What? That's incredible. I wasn't expecting this.
Let's wave. Let's get the waves going. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, there it is.
Nice.
Yes.
What a moment.
There it is. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Captain Kuntz. Thank you to your crew.
A pleasure to have Captain Kuntz, part of the LA Flights family.
Again, we want to thank, we have a wonderful relationship with Condor, and it is such an honor to have Captain Kuntz back here. I get emotional. It's like the same exact spot as last
I always
year.
enjoy it.
It's last year. It's always so
Even
fun.
if I don't get your Christmas cards, I still enjoy it.
So you guys are the crew for Lufthansa 457 tomorrow, yes?
That's correct. Hello, everybody.
Hello again. Now sneak into the picture though. Hi.
Look at this.
I'm Captain Ken.
How old am I?
Jeez, get ready. Wow, already. Quick rotation. Maybe the highlight of today's episode, man.
Whoa! What? Big one! What?
Willkommen.